All right. Yeah. Should be my intro every time. So, oh yeah, I gotta put this request thing going. All right, boom, boom, bop, bam. Allow request. Followers. There we go. Oh, I see what happened. I just found out. Oh, that's what it was. I don't know what's been happening though. I know what's been happening now. I got to tell my baby. I got to tell my baby. I know the deal now. Mm-hmm. Everybody up in the storm. Mm-hmm. All right. This headset in real quick so y'all can hear me loud and clear. You know, people still try to find a way to talk over me. Put this right up in here.
Your super fan is here.
Yes, more than my super fan, cause I'm a super fan of my super fan.
Look at that cute smile.
Chill, chill, before I make you go on camera. Let me see. Get this real quick. Let's see.
That's right, Adam. People are blinded to the status quo.
Hey man,
Lots of
man, don't.
propaganda.
I found out what is probably happening. You got your cause I see it's an option to auto request
Oh
on here.
yeah, I
I
figured
think
it
you got
out
that on.
already.
Oh, okay, you already got it. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. I thought I was being a superhero and stuff.
I
I'm trying to da
know.
da 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 da, baby. This is what
Don't
it
save
is.
her.
My
Save
brother
her.
Taps in the building. Right, don't say it.
Yo,
Yo, what up, Taps?
Let
what's
me
up,
see
gang
some.
members?
What's the deal, my brother?
I ain't
My
got too
brother.
much.
Our
I can't call it. I
brother.
might spoil it. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. But if you give me
I'm a
some
chiller.
juice, I slide
Hey.
you a piece.
I can sit right here and go
Hey,
live.
you
Let's talk
used to
about.
write poetry when you were a kid, huh, Taps?
A little bit,
I got.
yeah.
I know it. I used to write poetry too.
I found me a new spot now, babe. I'm in the room. I'm in my the other room. I can stream from
You
here.
find you a good
Get
spot.
to sit up straight and stuff, and like, hey guys,
Wait, what other
So I
room?
think I can start
the room
streaming now,
across
right?
where my dad be at. What was it?
Oh, okay.
So I think I can start streaming now. Can y'all
So you
give
can
me like a good starter kit? Like how do I start streaming?
StreamYard.
just.
Like are
Are
y'all
you saying
streaming on
like
y'all
stream?
phones or y'all on PCs?
You talking about on TikTok?
Yeah.
Yeah, phone.
Oh, yeah. I do it on my phone. I've done it on my tablet.
hmm I
It
did it
just
on.
popped up, and the joint was like, it gave me the option to go live. And I'm like,
Oh, you qualify now. Good for you.
hmm
but how did I even qualify?
That's true. How did you qualify?
I think you
Now,
only gotta have
hold.
a certain amount of followers. That's all.
Oh, that's true. But no,
Mm.
but yeah. That's true. You got more followers now.
Wait, he was in the. Hold
It
up,
don't
but he was
take
in the
that many
box.
followers
I just
anymore,
thought
though.
about that. Yeah, when I started, you had to have a
Or,
thousand.
or it's also when you engage a lot. Like, do you make comments? Like, do you comment on people's stuff? You
Yeah, I
probably
do
do a
all of
lot of
that.
lives. Yeah.
I definitely be joining the lives. Any place with an interesting topic though.
Yeah. So they see your interest in it. So they probably encouraging you to go live.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
So
thought
know
about
what?
going
You
live
try.
before?
One more time.
Have you thought about going live before?
I've been thinking about it ever since I noticed the that I could do it, but it's like I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, you don't know how to like set up a prompt and
Yeah, stuff like that.
okay, I got you. Yeah. So, okay, so you want to do it like in the way that most people do it, like with how Kev's got it, like with the prompt. Because you can also do it to where it's just you talking. Like you don't even have to set up a prompt. But if you do want to set up a prompt, we use the green screen. So like you save your photos like to your phone and
Uh
then you have to find the option to have a green screen and then you put the photo on the green screen.
Okay. But okay, what we talking about? Why do
I might
people
have to do
say?
a tutorial.
Yeah, you should. I think you should.
Yeah, I'll do a tutorial, yeah.
Why do people say he got what he deserved?
Whoa.
Probably because of the irony of how
What
he
kind of
passed.
profile name is that?
And some people just don't like what he say. I guarantee though, if you use those same words against somebody that they love, they'll be hurt by that.
Hmm.
What's good, everyone?
Yo,
What's up? I didn't even expect that voice. And people be
What voice
confusing
did you
me with the
expect?
profile.
Word
Uh,
69.
a
Fat
young
Christ
lady.
69.
Wait, Chris or
Fat
Christ?
Christ. It's a CHRIST. It's hilarious.
Interesting.
I don't get it.
Oh, fat. It's like fat, but with a PH, and then Christ, like Jesus Christ, and then 69, like the sexual position.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
that
it's
is
a thinker.
that is an insane lineup of words and
Yeah.
numbers.
Sounds very anti-Christ and very yeah.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Do you want me to talk about the topic?
We normally tap in 5K before we start talking about the topic.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, that's all good. I mean, yeah, you
Let's
can
get to
talk while
that.
you tap.
Get
Hmm?
to that 5K, y'all. Let's get to 5K and we can start this topic up. Get some
Because
shares going.
once people start talking, they stop tapping.
Mm-hmm.
The weirdest phenomenon.
Mm-hmm. It's zoned out. Ooh, I
Yeah,
forgot I was
yeah.
supposed to do that.
I know. We don't want to do it, but TikTok pushes us to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, and also you guys request up before the boxes get full and then you're gonna have to start waiting in the queue.
Hello.
Hey, what's
Yo.
up, Pink Sugar?
Hi. I don't think he
Hey,
deserved it because nobody
wait,
deserves
we're
to die
tapping to
like that.
5K first. We gotta get to
Oh,
5K before we start the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Tap your screen, girl.
Okay. Keep going. Shoot. Do your thing.
Is
Might need
Fat
some
Fresh
little.
is Fatty over there? Is he tapping?
I think I seen it a couple times.
I
That was
can't
about it.
call you the
Let's
full name. I gotta call you
let's see what
Fatty.
he got.
Yeah, you can just call me fat. That's what most people normally do. But
He
yeah, I'm
got
tapping
200
like
and
crazy. I'm
200
tapping
and
like a heathen.
260. Let's see what Pink got. I know she wanna talk. Let's see if she got
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, like I
She
was.
got 0. She said, "I'm just gonna talk. I ain't tapping."
I'm not tapping. I'm
Oh,
not
you
gonna
want
do
me to
that. You gotta
tap?
tap. Okay,
Yeah,
Hey,
tap like
Pink.
crazy.
they trying to get the 5K so we can start it on up, yeah.
Nobody.
5K.
They're right. Nobody talks or nobody taps when they're talking.
You said 5K takes
Some
too
people
long.
don't. Some people don't tap while they not talking. Shoot.
It's not that long if everybody does it.
Can I speak now?
1.9. We're almost there.
You want me
Pink,
to speak?
did you hear what we said about the tapping of 5K?
Oh,
Like
okay. So,
if you help, we'll get to 5K like a lot faster.
And get some shares going so you can have some of your friends come in here and help.
no, I gotta make this broke man 5K likes.
You said what?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what'd you say, Pink?
Nothing. I just said I gotta make 5K.
You gotta make 5K?
Yeah, 5K likes. I'm tapping.
Mm. Oh my gosh, that laugh sounds so evil.
Yeah, she can. All right, y'all, man. So let me go ahead and get y'all stored up real quick while y'all tap. So, with this topic itself, guys, you ain't about to talk anyways. Pink, go and mute back up. I'm about to talk. All right, so
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
ain't no what the hell you unmuted just to laugh. Nobody want to hear you laugh. The heck? All right, so they want to be singing that bad. All right, so
Yeah, only I laugh.
all right, all right, all right. All right, so the basis of this topic is a lot of people feel like he get what he deserves. Somebody also put it in a cute way. They said, he manifested. You know what I'm saying? That's the cutest thing word I've ever heard somebody say, you know. So according to everybody's logic, I want to see that the people that believe he deserved from the things that he said, right? Do that apply to all of us? You know, because a lot of us say some crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Pink, I know you, boy. Your mouth shouldn't, that thing should not be unmuted
No,
until
she ain't
5K.
tapping.
Ain't did a pizza tap.
Come
All that
on,
laughing you doing.
oh, Pete.
Oh no, I'm not laughing anymore. Sorry, Daddy.
Yeah, so laugh with your finger on the tap. There you go. You can do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Daddy.
All right. So, all right, with the base of this, right? Like I said, a lot of people is saying, I guess in other words, if you have your own opinion, you have harmful rhetoric. I don't know what make people, what makes somebody's rhetoric harmful like theirs can't be. You know what I'm saying? I want to see what that means though. And then also, why are you sitting there listening to it? There's so many things that I hear about certain things that I don't agree with. You don't just see me in the live all day like, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. You wouldn't see me in a LGB section and I don't even agree with nothing they say. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do, you know? So why I got to go in there and tell and say y'all harmful, you know what I'm saying? They doing what they do. They mind their own business. They got their mind made up. So what I'm saying is like, who's to say who's to say who is I am trying to think of the word. Basically, how can you say harmful when you can't even, because the music we listen to is harmful. Nobody talk about that and say these people deserve anything. You know, the shoot, our mama be harmful sometimes. So I bet a lot of y'all mamas got reckless mouths and stuff. I bet you ain't gonna say she deserve anything. You know what I'm saying? So pretty sure everybody has said something harmful out their mouth. And this word
We got
deserve thing, that's what
5K.
I'm trying to get to. You know what I'm
I
saying?
hit 5K for you. Can I
Yeah.
say something now? I hit 5K for you.
All right, so everybody, yeah, I'm gonna
Yo,
start with you. Then, what's up, Chris? So matter of fact, nah, y'all ain't even, y'all two just got up here. I gotta go to Taps and make sure he gotta go first, and then if Taps ain't going, then
Not
I
me.
get.
I hit the 5K. Can I
Yeah, it's
just
cool.
speak, please?
Can I go for
You
like
so
I go
Tap.
like third. I go like third.
you gonna go third? All right, Chris, what you wanted to go because you came up before her too.
You can't
We
speak
got it.
good.
Yeah,
I hit
sure.
5K.
All right, go ahead. You can go and then.
Um,
Fatty.
so first off, I don't think he like got what he deserved because I think violence like that is completely wrong and unjustifiable. But I do kind of understand why some people could celebrate in it, and I guess morality is not everybody's going to agree. Like you were talking just earlier about LGBTQ and how you don't agree with that. So people are going to have different versions of morality, and some of the morality they think that Charlie Kirk or CK, I don't know if I can say his name, did more harm than he did good, and so they celebrated it. Now I think that's bad. I don't think they should have, but like according to their morals, like he was a bad person, and so they were happy he was gone. I think you shouldn't be happy of how he was gone. There's really no way to be okay with that. But yeah, that's just like kind of how I think on it.
Okay. Uh, Pink, go ahead.
Hello. Hi. So
Yeah, so I wouldn't say that he deserved what happened to him, but I will say that he did say that there are going to be some casualties because of gun violence, and unfortunately, he ended up one of the tragedies. Like we see, like a lot of rappers in their music saying that they shoot people, they do this, they do that, and then when they end up dead, I'm like, like
Man,
you
you ain't
rap
never
about
been on
gun
TikTok
violence,
before?
huh?
You ain't never been on TikTok? Why you
Say
saying a lot of
unalived.
you saying a
Say
lot of words you
unalived.
can
Wait, what? Wait, but she can't talk.
you
No,
gotta
you can
say
talk. You
pew
just
you gotta
can't
say
say
pew pew.
you get pew pew
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah,
unalive.
pew pew. Okay, yeah. And the thing about it is, Charlie Cook was talking about a lot about black people, a lot about Democratic. Well, look, a Republican shot him, so that's the funny part, you know. So like, yeah,
Pew
you
pewed
shouldn't
him.
have like pew pewed him. So like, you shouldn't have, been acting like. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm
Where you
sorry.
at? You from I was just about to say, boy, I was about to say, is this a kid?
She was kind of a ill.
I don't know what's going on. All right, go ahead, Chris, what you got? Oh no, Taps,
Yeah,
you said you want to go
I
third.
thought
Go
it
ahead,
was my
Taps.
turn. My bad.
No,
You
you
go
good.
ahead. You go ahead, Chris. You
Taps,
go ahead, Chris. You go ahead.
you just want to go last, Taps? You want to
Yeah,
just go
let me go
last?
last. I like to hear
All
everybody's
right,
shit
go ahead,
before.
go ahead, Chris, and then Trips after that. What's up, Chris and Trips? What's up? Welcome.
Yeah, much love, homie. Yeah, I think he definitely got what he deserved, man. And even the scripture says the power of life and death lies within the tongue. He spoke it upon himself. He got what he deserved. I ain't gonna say I celebrated, but I wasn't not happy. It is what it is, bro. Last time I checked, dude was running around talking about black people was better under slavery. Last time I checked, he was talking about black people was better under Jim Crow. Last time I checked, dude was running around talking about George Floyd died from fentanyl and he wasn't murdered and he need to free Chavez, whatever his name was. So I feel like fuck him. It is what it is. It is what it is. I ain't celebrate, but I'm happy. They're gonna learn to stop disrespecting Black American men, and it is what it is, bro. He said that Breonna Taylor deserved it because her boyfriend was a thug. I'm from Louisville. I'm in here in Louisville right now. We was the ones rioting. Black men was the one turning up behind that sister, and that's what he said, bro. So it is what it is. I don't care about that devil. Down now, he's maggot food. He's maggot food. Fuck him.
So you'd
Got him.
say
All
you
right,
like you
hold
live
up,
by the
man.
sword, you die by the sword.
It's not open panel
Oh,
yet. All
sorry.
right. Right after Trips, we gonna get it going. All right. No, after Taps, I mean, and then my baby want to go. So Trips, what you got for me, my brother?
Uh, I mean, honestly, the way I look at it is, I think about the person who got him up out of here and what his ideals were based on why he felt he deserved it, and based on his ideals, no, he felt like he wasn't radical and racist and terrible enough, and so he needed to get up out of here. So that way, I don't agree with that idea of the deserving from the person who actually perpetrated the act, right? As far as the life he lives, I mean, you know what I'm saying, when you get involved in certain lifestyles and things happen to you, in certain places we understand it. You'd be like, well, that's the life they live, and in other ways we don't understand it. And I find that interesting. I think that's something that we should probably look into and investigate a little bit more. But I definitely think that I wouldn't celebrate it, but in my personal opinion, we at war, and it's casualties in war. So he's just one of them, and that's really the long and short of it to me.
All right. Taps, what you got for me?
I don't think anyone deserves. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna start off with that because I do feel like certain people deserve shit like that. Pedos, shit like, especially pedos. Anything other than that, though, yeah. I don't. People saying that because they don't like what he was saying, but it don't make anything that he was saying any less true. What he was speaking was the truth. And that's what we have a problem with. Was it ironic? Yes, but he also said that things like this needs to happen in order to support or reinforce the 2A, which is true. He passed a martyr. They turned him into a martyr, and everything that he said, even after his passing, was true. That's what I would say.
Okay. Will, what you got for me? Will, you gotta unmute.
I don't think he got what he deserved. Um, I think people who celebrate that, I think they're in denial with their own lives and their own situations, and I think I'm not gonna say it was a win for people that don't agree with him. I think it was really more of a loss. And I think you're gonna see more people step up, start that battle to end this ongoing Philly war. I
Glitching.
think and, uh, yeah,
Oh, he is going in
very
and out.
intelligent.
Yeah, Will, you got a bad signal.
Can you hear me now?
There you go. Go ahead.
No, I think everybody could take a little something from Charlie Kirk. Very intelligent individual. Didn't deserve that. Um, everybody can characterize anybody, but as far as I know, good dad, good husband. Didn't deserve that. No, not at all. People that do think that he deserved that. Um, maybe to look inside yourselves, if you will, and and ask yourself why you have so much hate for such a great person.
Okay, all right, showtime. Get you a little bit more. All right, so silly bad.
Hello.
What up, man? What you got up for me, man? The
Mm,
green one.
I don't. I don't think he deserved what happened, but I don't think we should have to quote unquote feel bad. I mean, like one, like I don't know him. Like I don't like. I didn't have. I shouldn't have to feel bad. And two, like he was obviously a very controversial figure, and like him passing away is not gonna like be something that people who disagree with him gonna be like. We're not gonna be sad. I mean, like, I think it's a terrible way to go, but I don't think it's right to feel like guilt tripped or like get fired from your job for saying that like you're happy that he's gone. Like, it's just somebody's opinion. Like, if I were to, the same thing would have happened to me, and you all say that like, oh, I'm happy Silly's gone. I don't want y'all to get fired. I think it's fucked up. But again, didn't he preach free speech?
Is that a question?
No, It's a rhetoric. It's a rhetorical question.
Got
He
you.
did.
No, you pause.
Hold
Yeah,
up,
he
y'all.
did. He did preach free speech, and now we're speaking freely, and we're not sad that he's dead. I mean, unalived.
Got you. I got you. All right. I got two more people that I'm gonna get my baby in, and I got a question for Chris. All right. Danny. What's up, Danny?
Bro, he's dead. He's maggot food. Period. That's all it is to it.
I got you. I heard you the first time. All right, Danny. What you got for me? Danny, you there? All right. Why you? What you got for me?
Hey, how you doing, man?
What's up, man?
I don't. How you doing? I'm doing good. Hey, so I don't think that he got what he deserved. I don't think he deserved that. But I don't care about the people that didn't have empathy for him. I don't understand. Like to me, is this some kind of sort of supremacy? Like you must have empathy for him. Like if you don't, that's okay. And people are getting in trouble for saying, I didn't hate the guy. I just don't have empathy for him. And when people add in stuff like, oh, he was a great dad, people don't know him. We don't know who he was. He was a paid person to say what he says. He wasn't intelligent. He regurgitated basic talking points. Anybody can have a list of talking points and he pull out the right time. He didn't say anything fairly new. He didn't say everything he said wasn't factual. He said that Trayvon Martin hunted down George Zimmerman, and that's why he got unalive. That's not what happened by the actual police report itself. He put people in danger for the white people that like to print out 1350. That's how that 1350 is exactly how Trayvon Martin died. And it was unalived. He was walking down the street, minding his own business. Somebody said, oh, security, security. It's a black guy walking. And now everybody's the 1350 because all black men do this type of thing. When in fact, even by that number, it's like literally 0.004% of black men doing it every year. So it's ridiculous. And the people that hype him up that don't know that didn't know him, they think they personally know him. He wasn't a Catholic figure. He wasn't a religious figure. He didn't say biblical things. He said basic stuff that people like to hear for the echo chamber.
Hmm. Maybe we should learn from him because it wouldn't sound like that. All right. Let me get. Is Danny you there? He wasn't working early.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
There you go. There you go. What you got for me, my
Yeah, I'm
man?
here, man. All right, I'm gonna. I know one person that's regretting it, and that's Charlie Kirk. If we were able to give him a second chance to come back, I guarantee he would be a different man today.
I doubt
Because
it.
what happened to him, without a doubt in my mind, he would be a different person today, man. That's all I need to say about that.
All right. All right. Dang, every time I try to get this, I can get this open panel going. What was that? Yeah, I believe he stood on. He stood on what he stood on. So ain't nobody was gonna change his mind on that. Original. I don't know if his stuff loading up or not. Original, you there?
Hey, what's going on?
Yo, what you got for me?
Yeah, well, why do people say he got what he deserved? I didn't follow him too closely, but from what I was hearing, people were saying that because he said something along the lines of sort of one of the price you pay for saying the kind of stuff I say is that, guns are on the street and people might use them. That's what I heard.
Okay.
Are you talking
Do
about
what? What are you talking about?
he said, unfortunately, in order to keep the Second Amendment, a few people have to be unalived.
All
And
right.
that's
So
what he said.
yeah, I'm about to say a lot of people don't listen to context. That's the thing. All right. So let's go ahead. Go ahead, babe, and then I'm gonna go right after you. I got a question for
Okay.
a couple people.
Thank you. Yeah,
Of
all I
course,
have to
man.
say is any anyone that says that he deserves, well, I'll say this. Most people that say that he deserves to be unalive are some of the most vile people. People who have spewed their own hate towards their own family, towards their own children, have the least emotional intelligence. And so, probably don't have a heart. uh Saying that somebody deserves unaliving because of what they believe in. There's plenty of y'all who believe in a whole bunch of crap. uh and y'all sit on a, you know what I'm saying, y'all have these conversations all the time, and I guess if you believe he deserves unaliving, then you deserve unaliving too, and that's it.
All right. So let's get it. So I had a question for Chris. You said, and I heard that before. You said he said one of the things you said. He said, we were better under slavery, right?
Yes, in his words, that's what he said.
Yes. You heard the whole context of why he said it.
Yeah, he said because we
He didn't
committed
even
less
say it.
crimes. I listened to. Be quiet, bed wench. We're not talking to you. Yes,
No,
that's
you
what
ain't
he
about to
said.
talk to my girl.
Yeah,
You ain't about to
you're
talk
not
to my
Yes,
talking
girl.
he
to
said we was
me.
better because we was committing less crimes and Jim Crow.
All right, learn how to be respectful. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Some of the most
Mhm.
vile, right? You like, you spew hate. You get what I'm saying? You, that's how you speak. So
Mhm.
you deserve just whatever you're saying that they deserve. That's exactly what you deserve.
Mhm. I don't know why everybody's so dang on emotional though. That's what them ones that's dangerous. All right. So. All right. Who else? Somebody had another thing that they said that I wanted to question. But no, the full context behind it, right? I actually agree with Charlie Kirk what he said on that one, right? Because I did hear that one. And it was context, as I've said it plenty of times on my live, right? That we were more of a family, where we were more connected with one another in slavery than now. That's the sad part about it, because in the way we was forced to, and we try to find a way to get together. We had a gathering mentality. We had all type of stuff, back then. But now we're individuals. We don't care. We unaliving each other. We not trying to. We don't have each other back or nothing. We had each other back more back in slavery days than now. That's the sad part about it. That was the whole point of him saying that. And that's a fact. It's literally a fact. You know what I'm saying? It's sad that it got to be like that, because you can't say we got each other back now. You see what just happened in a matter of seconds, right? As soon as you see another black person, because this is another black person, right? You want to call them out their name or be disrespectful and stuff. So, like I said, it's nobody that can convince me with that Charlie Kirk was right when he said that. Yes, we were way better. We were made way more respective
Don't
when we were forced to have to connect with one another. And I get it was a forced thing, but also it showed that we can work with one another to get along. You know, to get through, to make it. We were a team, but now we're not. I don't know what we are now. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
got a question
yeah,
for you.
so you
Can I
believe the
respond to that?
programming?
Can I
sure,
respond to that?
So
sure.
you believe the programming?
So in my response to that, right, we was united back then because it was
I knew
clear who
I knew
our
Sean was gonna love this one.
oppressors were. It was very clear. The racism was blatant. It was in our face. We had no choice but to be together. But with freedom came, now we don't know who our oppressors is. But we still trying to convince that we're only oppressed by these Caucasian people when your oppressor is your next door neighbor that
Hmm.
ain't trying to put you on and shit. That ain't trying to do shit for you. It's no longer us all putting our gatherings for that day into one pot and splitting it amongst the troop. Now it's nah, I got this on my own. Fuck you. You get in my way, I'm gonna unalive you. I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna protect me and
yeah.
mine.
We don't
Fuck
know
you.
what unity is no more. We don't even know what it is no more. So to think
I
we would,
disagree.
yeah, go ahead. You
I
prove to
think
me.
from hearing what my parents and my grandparents told me, the black community was lost during the drug era. After the drug era, sorry, narcotics era. It was a lot more. The church was stronger in the household, and all that stuff started to break up, and the family started to break up after that because when family members started being on drugs, you had to separate yourself. So that's why,
You
like,
know you gotta say
I'm
smugs or
44, so
something.
like I know I'm sorry, I apologize. I
Yeah.
try to say narcotics. So I'm 44, and the elders who were on narcotics, you could tell from the generational damage that they did to their children, from my cousins and stuff like that. But that's when the family really started to separate. My mother told me back when she was a child that the preacher would just come over unvisited and visit people's houses and talk and preach the gospel, and then the families would take care of each other. So that's all going now. And another thing I got to ask for, like when I hear black men talk like this, when you say we are unaliving each other, what exactly do you mean by that? Because statistically, most 99.996 of black men are not unaliving each other. So when you say we, I think you do more damage to our inner selves and who we are
Yeah.
than that.
I'm glad that
I think
you happen to live in a family that have never nothing happened to you to by another black person, and that's lucky for you. Yeah, that's a blessing though. I don't think everybody's
I don't
experienced the
understand
same
the
thing.
sarcasm.
I don't think everybody's
But you
experiencing
said
the
we
same
as
thing
in
you
you
are.
and
So
your family.
you grew up in a nice healthy family and stuff, and you might have a nice little black area, right? You don't have to worry about getting stolen from and getting robbed and getting popped for somebody stealing your J's or something like that. So that's good. You never have to go through that. So that's cool. But it's happening around this world. I just want to enlighten you that yeah, it happens. So nobody ain't saying it for no reason. So
When
yes,
you
Hey,
say
host.
we, you mean the
Host. Are you
majority?
saying that?
We
I'm just
we
saying
Hold
you're not
on.
part of the we then. You're not
Hold
part of
on.
the we
Why?
then. So I'm
Hold
not
on.
Right,
talking to
he
Hold
you.
didn't say
on.
What are you guys
Host.
majority.
talking
He
about?
just
Host.
said it applies to whoever it applies to. The
When you
Host. Are
say
people
you
that
we,
saying?
the
Host.
people
Are
that
you?
are unaliving, well then he knows the we. Like he may be
Host.
part of the we.
I
Like
know what we
Host.
in
There
means.
is
his
no.
community. Okay,
Host.
so why are y'all trying to make it something it's not?
I'm trying to ask. I was trying to ask a host question. So, do you think that they broke into your house and stole from you because they were black? Okay, then. If
That
you
was a
say
stupid
no,
question. I ain't gonna
because
lie. That was
no
stupid.
because you try
You
to
missed my whole point.
no
He
because your
understands
point
your point.
no you missing my point. The point is that it was a
Hey,
poverty.
you can kind of say
It's
that
not a
though.
black. It's not a black thing. It's a poverty thing. I done seen white thieves. I
I
done
don't
seen
care
black
about the
thieves.
It
excuses though. It's
That's
was.
not the
who care about
excuse.
the
That's the
excuses.
thing.
I'm
That's not
still
No.
you
excuse.
let a you let a dude run up on you and your family. Then that's you. Then you can make an excuse for them. I'm not.
So
I don't care
I'm
what
not
color you are.
I'm
okay
not
I
then.
don't
making
care
an
what color
excuse.
you
You
are.
blowing them
No.
down. You feel me?
Hey,
Okay, but
So okay then you're right.
saying
So
hold on,
then
wait. Saying that it happens in our community is not saying it doesn't happen in another community.
No,
We
I'm
are
not saying
focused.
but
We
it
are
didn't happen to my
focused.
black community.
What?
It didn't
I'm
happen
not
to my black community.
you see how you
Okay,
say in
but
the
it
ooh,
black
what a
happens
community
So
in
privilege.
why are we saying we?
hold on. You see how
Done
you
didn't
say
get
in
out
the
the weed
black
in. You don't have to.
in the
You're not a hit dog
hold on,
holler, so
hold on.
you can work.
Why is it a predominantly
That's
predominantly black community then?
No one said
Why
like
can't people
you're
just
putting
live
words
where
in
they
his
want?
mouth. You're putting words in
If
his
you don't
mouth.
believe this is, you
No,
can
You can
just say
say
it ain't. You can say
majority.
it ain't true. I say it's true. So I
It
don't
don't say
care about
what.
what y'all talking about. I see. I experience these things. Y'all just happen
Is
to
it
be in
not
this nice.
something that
Nigga,
does?
I mean, nigga, I didn't did that shit. Fuck are you talking
Now,
about?
Okay,
why
Then
you
so
now,
let him
oh,
you
now
lead
you
you
can
there?
wake
don't
your
Because
brain
I'm
up.
black.
do.
Now you can wake your brain up. Now you saying? So now you know what I'm
I
talking
didn't
about
do it
now.
because I was black. I'm not. I didn't
Okay,
do it
so
Who's
because of my
he
saying
didn't
that?
community.
say that. He
I
didn't
didn't do
say
it
So
that.
don't
do it
play
because I was black
disingenuous with
or
me
because of
then.
my
Don't play
community. What are you
disingenuous with me
talking
when you know what I'm
about?
talking
You're
about.
trying to relate race with crime, and crime is just crime.
Y'all always trying to pander to black people. That's y'all
Exactly.
He
No,
issue.
no,
didn't.
no,
Y'all
Oh my
scared
no.
to be
That's
god.
not.
real.
No, you're
Y'all
just
scared to be
tuning out.
real.
You just
You're not
tuning
scared to
out
be
on a
real. You're
lie.
talking in
What are
white
you
man's
guys
words.
He
talking
we're
about?
You
Hey,
cooning out
okay.
on a
call it
lie.
what it is. Call it what it
You're
is. I'm not. I
cooning.
just don't pander to my own people. Hey,
No,
call
you're
it what it
Can I
cooning.
is.
say something?
Call it what it
All
Okay.
right.
is.
Okay, y'all
Well,
done.
can I
Y'all done.
say
Y'all
one
done.
thing
Can I
before
say
Move
you
something
on.
real
respond?
quick? Can I say something real
Hold
quick?
on one second. Hold on one second. Because okay, hey Kev, did everybody I think Sean came up, he hasn't spoken to the prompt.
Sean Kendall.
A1, did you already speak to the prompt?
No,
Oh yeah, he
Probably
ain't say
not.
nothing either. He ain't
Huh?
say nothing.
Okay, so we're gonna give you a chance to speak to the prompt. And also, y'all, look, just because we disagree, it does not mean that we're just having a discussion. Okay. Um, go ahead, A1. Are you giving them a timer?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, go ahead, A1.
Go to
We're on
bed,
the
TT. Go
green.
to bed, TT. I said, thanks, she got me. All right, go ahead, A1.
people say they got what he deserved because they polarize him. I mean, because he's a polarizing figure, and it was national news. I mean, national news. That's. I mean, that, he didn't get what he. I mean, he deserved. He didn't deserve a fucking national holiday. People celebrate CK passing. What do you believe they deserve? They don't. I
We ain't
Oh
on
no,
that part. We're not on that part yet. Ain't on
okay.
that
on the
part.
first
You
one.
can expound a little bit
Thank you,
more on
TT.
on your point of view.
Well, they passed a CK day. That's crazy. Like he's fucking Martin Luther King. I mean, even though I mean he spit a rhetoric that I mean that was polarizing for views, and then they got unalive for it. We see it all the time in music, and we don't say nothing. So why do we care now?
All right, A1. Sean.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I hear people say, I'm about to get in the
I'm gonna
car.
be biased. I'm about to get shot 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'm curious on when, like, I don't think when he said about comparing it to the old school days of Charlie Kirk, I think I've said that several times on Kale panel, right? And I'm all for helping my people. You know what I'm saying? Have a nonprofit organization helping unprivileged kids that don't have fathers. So and then I also like to know that a lot of the times when we want to compare the old days, I hear when we had these gender conversations all the time with men and women, don't men and women talk about how women used to be back in the day and how women back then was way better, but they don't factor in that those women didn't have rights. Those women don't have the rights that they have now, but nobody gives them a big deal about that. So what is it different from Charlie Kirk comparing it to old school days, compared to when we have this gender war conversation daily? You talking about how women used to be submissive back in the day when they was under the man and they didn't have no rights and they couldn't just leave freely. What is the difference? There is no difference. And I land.
All right. So go ahead, Kendall.
Um, wait, we can respond to the
No,
three.
I know. Yeah, we just gonna do the green one right now, and then we gonna do open panel after your conscious go. Cause he's the last person. So you got
Oh,
1 minute just to answer the green.
the green one. I'm gonna like sit this one out because like I don't really know why because I don't know.
Got you. I got you then. All right. Your conscious, what you got for me?
Why do people say he got what he deserved? I feel like it's the people who would say that are people who are powerless to affect change in any other way, and the words that he was what he's speaking either hurt them or someone that they know, and they felt like that was retribution, that was their power being exacted on him, when really it changed nothing for them. And but they're taking this as a victory. Some people have to take cheap victories. That's what it boils down to.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Wait, can
Chaps, you can
I actually
start. You
respond
could.
to the green?
Huh?
Because I have
How say
something to
what?
say.
Can I respond to the green? Because I actually remembered what I wanted to say.
No. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I feel like people said that because he did say that people dying from like people sacrificing from guns
Pew
was
pews.
to keep the pew pews to keep the Second Amendment alive, which he got, murdered by pew pews. So really, I think that's why people said that.
They get the context behind it. Why he said it?
On why he said
Yeah. Why
sacrificing
did he say
people,
that?
I'm not sure. I'm not Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, I
I don't
thought so. A
know.
lot of people is not really sure. They just hear sound bites and don't know the reason why people say what they say though. And this is the new world we living in. You know, there's a few little words that hurt their feelings, and then we go
Okay.
along with it. You know what I'm saying? That's just. But we gonna
You
learn
know what?
today. Tonight we gonna learn about what context is because we can replay videos just like y'all read. I don't even
Do
think
you
y'all
know
even read
why
the
he?
Bible. They don't even got the context on the Bible. They just say, "Hey, don't judge." They don't read the full thing. Judge not, ye be judged,
Okay, but
because it's
like, do
basically
you
saying don't
know
be a
why he?
hypocrite. You know, they don't know the full thing. They just take out the
Do you
little
know?
bit.
Do you
You know what
know
I'm
why
saying?
he said that?
You said, say it again?
Do you know why he said that?
Dang, I forgot what we was talking about. I was talking so much. You said, why do you say, what was it? Say that, say it over again.
He
To
said
protect the
that
other amendments.
people.
That's why he
Oh,
said
yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it was regarding because of people wasn't taking, I gotta look at the full video,
No,
cause
you
I
said
ain't read the
the
same. Huh?
context.
What was the
What was
quote?
the context
What
behind?
was the quote? What was the quote? What
To
was
protect the other amendments. That's why he said that.
Yeah, there you go, right there. That's your answer. Period.
All right. Did Conscious get to speak to the prompt?
Yeah, he went. He went. Yeah, he went.
Oh, he did.
Everybody went. All right,
Okay.
it's open panel now.
It's
Well,
open panel.
unless Taps wanted to go. I think he wanted to say something earlier.
Yeah, I got a couple points to make. Um, so first, I want to start by saying those without sin cast the first stone. It is important that we realize that, like, we have no place to judge, but we all will be judged. I just
You know the
don't like
context behind that?
what the context behind those
Yeah.
without sin cast the first stone.
What did you interpret out of that when he said that, when that happened?
When he said that, so if I'm looking at what was happening before those words were said, a woman was about to be stoned. She was about to be
Yes.
stoned by
Yes.
the people of the village
Mm-hmm.
because I think what she looked at a
Cause
man or
she was like
something
a
like that.
304 or something like that. Yeah.
Right. So, and these people were following the old law,
Yes.
which would be she would be stoned until she's unalive.
Yeah.
So, in those stones being thrown, those are equal to judgments being thrown. So
Yeah.
he said, "Those without sin
Right.
cast the first stone." So if you are pure, if you feel as though you are in a place where you can't be judged because you are that good, mind you, he said, "There's no one good. I'm not even good, but the Father." So if you feel like you are in a place where you are 100% pure, then cast the first stone.
Yeah. So that was
No
just in
stones
that
attached.
was just at that time though. That's not a universal thing because he tells us many ways to judge in the Bible. We can't use that to
Yeah,
cancel not judging. But
he said, let me speak to you.
at that time,
He
they was
said,
just basically go ahead.
nah, I keep cutting you off.
I want to speak to a universal thing, if I could, man, and to
Hold,
that first point.
Hey,
hold
hold
up.
on.
Why
Yeah.
do you?
The host was talking. The host was talking first. Hold on.
Hold up, hold up. No, I was just about to say, no, and Tap's cool though. That's one of my people. All right, I was about to say, that, with that, it was just at that time, right? Because everybody was so in a rush to, uh, basically tear that one girl up. You know what I'm saying? But they like basically like Jesus, like y'all have no right, to do that. And basically, I think from what I heard, I gotta read the whole content. I think he had talked to her instead or something like that or whatever. But I don't know the whole thing. I don't want to mess up the script, the verse. I don't want to mess it up. But that was just at that time. But I was just saying we can't use those to make justifications of not judging at all. Even though we all gonna judge regardless. He never said we couldn't judge because people keep taking half of stuff and not really and not wondering why it was said at that time and not knowing the full context on it, So overall, yes, it also saying there about giving righteous judgments and all, and it's so many different ways that it tell us to judge in there. So we cannot stray away from that, yes, that's part of what we should do, especially as Christians. That's we got to. If you teaching your children, that's still judgment. So that be you got to think about it that way. Like it's impossible to not judge. So it's part of life. Especially if you want people to connect or believe whatever. So, but that's what that came from on that.
Well, I'm gonna take a
So
jab
hold
at the
on, I
other
ain't even finished.
side.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Damn, my brother. God damn, police in these streets. Go ahead, man.
Nah, I mean, man, he was responding to something I said. So what you was referring to, Kevin, at least what I think you were referring to, is when he was saying to use discernment. Discernment and judging is two different things. He was telling us to question, not judge, but to question.
You don't believe we should
I
judge?
No, it said no, no, no. Hold
I
on, he lied. Hold on. It said a spiritual man judges
I wouldn't say
all
he lied.
things.
I
He
just
used
don't
the
think
word
he don't.
judges.
He don't know though. He just don't know. That's all it is. I won't say he lying.
it says, but test everything, hold fast what is good. That's First Thessalonians. Acts says no. First John says, "Beloved, do not believe every spirit, but test the spirits to see whether they are from God." He's telling us to question.
Which is a judgment.
Yeah, I guess I can see that now. That I
That's
just
a
read that.
judgment.
So yeah,
Yeah, know the fruit
yeah,
by
you're
the fruit.
definitely
Yeah,
right in that. Yeah, you're
yeah,
definitely right. Yeah. Okay, I can see it
yeah,
on that. But what I was
yeah.
what I was going to say is I don't like how we don't hold ourselves accountable for certain
Mhm,
shit. Like we so quick to throw blame on other shit. Like my man
mhm.
1A was saying, he started talking about that that era when everything happened. You know what I mean? With the I'm trying to think of another word because I can't say. Can I spell it? Do that count?
What's that? Spell what?
Like substances. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use
Yeah,
substances.
do
When the
that. There you go.
substances
There you
was
go. See, you got it.
introduced, so so those substances were introduced, yes, but they weren't sold by the people that introduced it. They were sold by your brethren. They were sold by your neighbors. They were sold. That's it wasn't the substance. It was us that spread the substance. If enough of us said we didn't want that, then it never would have interrupted it never would have interrupted the melanated community. It's
mm,
not that is we are biased. It is a known fact that we set the trend. Melanated people set the trend.
mm,
Everything is aimed when something is being sold, it is being aimed to a melanated person. We make shit popular. We control a lot of shit, but we don't use this power. Instead, we set the standard with this power. We say, hey, you ain't got shit if you ain't got the newest collection of Balenciaga. Like if you ain't wearing this, you ain't got that going on. You ain't one of them. Um, I'm gonna let somebody else go because I completely lost
I,
my whole train
Hold
I,
on,
I
real
was
quick.
gonna
thought.
Let
say,
let Conscious go real quick because he been trying to get in. He did. Then you can go ahead, Sean, and then start the open panel.
No, go ahead, bro. I was being a little rude. I'm gonna let someone else speak. So I come later.
This all right. All right. So whenever you want to jump in, it's open panel now. Y'all can do your thing.
no,
Some of the stuff
I
that
was
you
gonna
guys were
say,
talking about kind of reminds me of
man, I could have sworn I was fit to go.
Mhm.
Yeah, I find it fun. I would find it funny, right? If because they say he talked about uh he degrade black women, right? In a sense. So if you have a problem with that, then you shouldn't be listening to rap or no type of hip hop because all they do is degrade black women. That's number one. So that'd be a contradiction in itself. If you have a problem with him degrading black women, is it because he's white and he can't do it, or I need to
Mm,
know on that, right? And then on the other part, when you talk about how he talk about just black people in general, right? No other rap, all it does is praise the unaliving of black men on black men all day long. All we do
mm,
is talk about that, right? So how can we do it if you really have a problem with what Charlie Kirk said? If you do, right? How can you have a problem with what he said and still listen to the music that we produce that talk about the same stuff he talk about? What is the difference?
mhm.
What did Charlie Kirk say about black women?
They keep using that DEI situation when he was talking about specific black women. That ain't had nothing to do with all black
DEI
women, but
just
you know.
means different. That could be religion, race, anything. So I don't know why that was brought up.
Yeah, I guess I'll say we gotta start looking at videos, man. Look at full context on things. A lot of times we getting
So
mad
when he was speaking on that
for no.
DEI, oh my fault. Go ahead, my fault. I
But
got a delay. That's why.
Really
did
matter
the
on the
original wanted to go
context
to?
because it doesn't really matter on the context because nobody can make you say what you said. You said what you said at the end of the day. It doesn't really matter on the context. You said what
Dang,
you
who
said.
taught you that?
No, the context
It's
definitely
What
matters.
the
How
heck?
you,
Who
it's
taught you that?
contextual.
it's
Lisa.
how you receiving it.
Right.
That's
Why do you need a full right? It's
Context is
if
contextual.
part
you
of
come in
critical thinking.
if you are listening from an emotional place, then anything and everything will always make you emotional. You're no longer once emotion enters the chat, logic leaves. Logic leaves all the time, which is why we got crimes of passion and things of that nature. You always have to think from a you should want to try to isolate the emotion and understand that it's never personal. It's only business. Like it's a reason why people follow that when he was talking about the DEI and the pilots, black pilots, he said, I'm going to question that. If you listen to the rest of the video or before he even said that, you would have heard him say that this business is making it so they want to hire within a year, they want to hire 40% more melanated people. So when you have that set as a goal, typically you're going to lower your standards to meet that goal. So it's not saying
That's not true, dude.
He
that
didn't
is
That's
say
not true,
melanated
man.
people. They said women.
he said I'm talking about the DEI palette thing, and melanated is
Hold on,
black.
a pilot. Hey, buddy,
Yeah,
man,
they
a
didn't say
pilot, no matter
melanated.
what, hold on a second. A pilot, no matter what color you are, gets the same amount of training. The exact same.
Right.
Same school, same
I'm
test,
not
same
I'm
everything.
I'm not
So
denying
why
that
would
fact.
hold on? Okay, but don't put Charlie Kirk on a pedestal when he said that about the black pilot. Okay?
Okay,
The
so
blacks.
what I was saying is, and what I'm trying to say is, people when you have a goal set in mind, you let some leniencies go past. If I just started a business or delivering packages, and I need 100 melanated drivers. I need to make sure that my ratio is good. So my standard at one point was no accidents. Now it's getting closer to this deadline where I need to make sure I got at least 100 of these melanated drivers. Now I can start saying, all right, if you got one or two accidents, that's fine. Just put in the application. We're gonna push you through. Hey, you know anybody that need a job right now? Hey, go ahead and tell them to fill in the application. Give me their name. I'm gonna pull their application. It don't become. It's not. It doesn't become based on standard no more. It becomes based on the goal.
And the way
That's
it
No,
all
no,
it's
no,
looks,
no, no,
changing.
no, no. You still
listen,
have to have the
All right.
same training. You
yeah,
still have to have the same training. I don't
yeah.
believe that for 1 second. A doctor,
What
a
Danny
black
built,
doctor, a black doctor, a black doctor is just as skilled as a white doctor. Period.
All right.
no, this is
Okay?
the thing though, Danny built. This is how it
He was
plays
never
out. When the
denying that.
DEI is implemented, this is what it looks like.
They
There might
make it
be
look like that.
no. I haven't said nothing yet, brother. I said this is the way it looks when it's played out. But to meet their diversity, equity, and inclusion standards, they will overlook pilots,
Oh
veteran pilots
man.
who have more. Can I speak, brother? They'll overlook.
Hang on.
You're breaking up, buddy.
You breaking up,
Yeah,
I
man.
I am.
beg your finest pardon.
You gotta talk to your signal and see if you can speak.
No, there's no was calling, but
No,
this is what I was
go
saying.
ahead.
What happens is the reason Taps is right is because what happens is they'll overlook pilots that have more experience to meet their diversity, equity, and inclusion quota, and that's how you get less qualified pilots. Not that they're not qualified. Yeah, they all do get the same training, the same seat time on certain planes and all that stuff. But DEI does lower the overall quality as we attempt to meet those quotas. Sure, they're good for the optics, but it does result in not having the cream of the crop, regardless of gender,
Okay.
Ugh.
ethnicity, and
Oh,
all that
okay.
crap.
So answer me this question. Just answer this question. You all heard of Ben Carson, right? He was a he was
Brain surgeon,
a
neurosurgeon, yeah.
brain surgeon, right? What color was he?
But your point is what?
My point is this: did he get hired because of DEI,
May
or was
Who
he
said he
hired
did?
because he was so experienced in the field that he
Yeah,
did?
black people
I
are
don't.
also medical
exactly.
also.
May I say something? May I say something? So right now, I'm completely serious on this platform. I live in the UK. I work for the highest court as a forensic psychologist. I psychoanalyze pedalos. I psychoanalyze all sorts of heinous individuals that commit a lot of behaviors within our society. So are you now, you're conscious, are you stating that I got my job because of me being somebody that is a minority?
Overlooked.
That is not. I
Multitasking,
mean,
and no, I didn't say that. Well, but make your point clear though. What are you saying? I can follow you.
I think. Listen, I think they. I'm sorry what about to say this, man, but I think they use the DEI in a content that shouldn't be used at, because I think that if you did your due diligence, you went to school and stuff like that,
okay. Yeah.
and you're qualified for the job, it doesn't matter, dude.
Okay. So, oh, can I say something? Yeah, okay. So we can like disagree with Charlie on whether people who are hired, and he never said that people who are hired through DEI are less qualified. He never said that, right? We can disagree if DEI should be implemented or not, right? Um but shoot, damn, maybe that. No, he did not, Lavender. He did not say that. What he said was when DEI is implemented, the perception is that those people may not be qualified. That is just the perception that comes from DEI because of these forced quotas. And there is no real way to show that people are being hired based on their merit. And that is both ways, anyways. Even with regular people, like people who's not in DEI, there's no way to really know if they are being hired based off of their merit. So
Right.
the qualification part, right? Everyone can be qualified to do something. They can go to school and do something. Now, does that mean that they are the best or that they actually truly understand it? No, there are other variables that are in place that need to be analyzed to see if that person is the actual best of the best.
Yeah. I
So
was about to
why did he
say
say? So why did he say that about that pilot?
yeah, so
I'm
Did
just
he?
curious. Why did he
Wait, can
say
I
that about the
ask you a
pilot
question,
then?
so
guys?
he said
Why do he
Because
say
there was
black?
Context.
he was
Context is
referring
key.
he brought it up because there was a
Context is
lawsuit.
key.
He brought it up because there was a lawsuit against the airline, and to say that
No,
there was some damn Starblind.
sorry, sis.
That they were saying that there was some possible discrimination against them because the airline changed their policies to change some of the standards. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that I agree. I'm just saying that was his, when he saw that, that's what motivated him to speak on it, because the perception is that, there are other people that are being whatchamacallit, that are not being seen because of the DEI, or that are being pushed out because of the DEI.
All
So
right.
let me say the other part though. Is
Okay.
that
I'm sorry.
yes he
I'm not
your
buying
stuff
that
glitching.
one.
Your stuff glitching. So I don't know if it's glitching or you just talking over me. I don't know which one it is. All right. So I'm gonna say this though. The yes he
Yeah.
did
Hey,
say.
it was me, man. Sorry.
I see your bars. I see it. All right. I was about to say that yes he did say that if he seen a black person he will hope they were qualified, right? Because he and he explained in the same video, he explained the reason why he said that because he noted that a lot of times they try to reach a certain quota or something like that. Oh,
That
give me
is
a second,
correct.
yo.
That is
He tried
correct.
to, yeah,
However,
he tried to. Hold on, real quick,
So
y'all.
basically, he
go
thinks
ahead.
every black person is employed by DEI and does not know
Yeah,
how
I
to
didn't even finish what I was
fly.
saying real quick. I was just saying that. So the point of them saying that he didn't never say they was not qualified. He just said he will hope. That's what I'm saying. I don't get how y'all get y'all feelings and something. All he said is hope. So he didn't say because he realized from what his perspective or the statistics that he looked up or how it worked. That's his perception. He explained it or whatever. He just said he will hope they were qualified because he said his whole point was that he want the best of the best, not somebody getting hired in because of their color of the skin or because they're a woman. That was the two
Correct.
things because that they
However,
realized DEI favored women and black people. That was the main thing. So that's why he said what he said. He said
Hey,
he
so
will
Kev,
hope.
Wait,
so Kev,
can I say
if you go
something?
on my if you go on my other account that I was in here on earlier before I switched accounts,
That was
and
your
I
other
hope
account down there, Laylat.
yeah, I
Oh,
hope you understand why I had to switch accounts because I
okay.
have a Charlie
Yeah, I
Kirk
was
page.
wondering if that was you though. I
Yeah,
said
it
I
was me.
remember the other Lala. All right,
So,
what up?
if you go to that page, I actually put a video up of five myths that people talked about with Charlie Kirk, and this is one of them, and it gives what he said, the context, and the myth, and it like debunks it. Right? If you just want to go look at it, that's fine. Just to use it, I don't care. I'm just throwing that out there that I do have it. But at the end of the day, here's my thing. First of all, hey Kev, hey panel.
What's up?
Um, I think it is absolutely inhumane and disgusting for somebody to celebrate the unaliving of a person like Charlie Kirk. Agree with him or not, he was still a man of morals, values, characteristics, stood strong on his faith, stood strong on what he believed, has a gorgeous wife and two beautiful children. At the end of the day, he is a son, he is a father, and he is a husband. And it's disgusting to celebrate that death. Period. I
That's
think it's
I,
disgusting.
I
Can
think
I
we all
respond to
agree. I think we all
something?
agree with that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Can I say something about the whole I hope the BLK person knows how to fly a plane thing? So basically, him saying that, that's basically insinuating that any black person that you see in
Might not be
portions of the
qualified.
airplane is employed by DEI automatically. And that speaks volume because that's him basically insinuating that black people are not capable of being able to fly an airplane or do anything that they want to do.
He never said I hope
I know, but that is
I said
insinuating.
he never said I hope they know how to fly a plane.
No, he said
And
he he didn't.
Okay,
He
so what
said
did he say
he
then?
yeah,
no
I
it's
just
not
said what he
exactly
said.
exact.
what's
No, he
Hope
didn't
is
say hope.
Tell
qualified.
He
me
said
again what
I
he said because
question.
now y'all
I
are acting like he didn't
question.
say that.
If he's
No, he
qualified,
said I
I
question.
question
I
things.
question if he's qualified or not.
Okay, let's go
Things.
ahead
That's
and
what he
play the
said.
video since y'all. Okay, let's go.
And do
Yeah.
Okay,
y'all not think that is
may I
strange?
interject? May I interject, please? Okay, so somebody is saying they question who is going to allow any airline company, who's going to allow, hang on, who's going to allow any airline company to become a pilot if they are not successful in order to fly a plane? I I don't understand.
It's
Like,
not that.
why is
So
this?
Wait, let her finish.
I don't I don't get I don't get this whole thing. Yeah, context is key. What he said, context is key. I understand that. However, it demoralizes us as black individuals that we can't fly a plane. So we haven't gone to university, or we haven't learned how to study how to fly a plane. So therefore, why is that a thing where this conversation would ever come up?
It's
Okay, so
because he's
listen, check
trying
this
to
out.
be funny.
So you got
All right, y'all, hold
let's
on
say
real
sisters
quick. I got the
we both
video for y'all. I got the video. Give me a second, real quick, y'all. Just let me listen to it so we can hear exactly what he said.
Last year, you
By
said
the way,
something
you
about
watching the video
DEI.
is
Since
kind of funny.
since nobody else want to do the research themselves, they can research everything else, but they don't. Okay, let's listen to the full
I
video.
did the research, okay? Smarty pants. Kev.
Well, ain't nobody. It's obviously not talking to you, man. You more on our side. We talking about the people that want to get triggered. All right,
I
here you
know,
go.
I know.
Last year, you said something about DEI, unqualified black pilots. You see a pilot on a black pilot. Don't you think it was an irresponsible statement suggesting that maybe these pilots aren't qualified or unqualified? No. But I'll tell you exactly what I said and why I said it. Okay, go ahead. I said, if I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I hope he's qualified. I said, United Airlines is saying that they want 40% of all their pilots to be people of color or women. We have learned that we have relaxed standards anytime that we try to reach racial quotas. Anytime we reach racial quotas, we relax the standards. Standards for air traffic control, professors, or college admissions. Therefore, when it comes to pilots or surgeons, if I see somebody who is black, as I said on the show, I'm going to hope I'm going to be like, boy, is qualified. That's what I said, which of course is legitimate because they're begging the question. We're not hiring based on merit anymore. We're hiring based on race. We've all been in the back of a plane when the turbulence hits, or when you're flying through a storm and you're like,
Well, he got that's it right there.
So, okay.
So let me say this, right? He is right to an extent. When it talks about DEI, it favors black women and white people more than anybody.
Not at all.
Starblind, can I
DEI
finish?
just
Hold on.
means different. Why do we keep bringing up BLK people and everything? Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. DEI just means different. That could be religion, sexuality, anything. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
they bring melanated. Let me tell you something. You haven't noticed that every time there's a new election coming up, they focus their attention on the melanated people.
Are we
Every
not
time there's a new,
educated enough to fly a plane?
okay, let's say it like this. Me and you both graduate from Harvard. We want to go, we are lawyers. We want to go to the same law firm. This law firm says we need to hire more women. We have enough men, right? Between their board, they have this conversation. They say we need more women. Now, in Harvard, I passed 100% flying colors. In Harvard, also, you still passed. You have the same certifications, right? But it took you 5 times to pass 3 of these tests. Who do you think they're going to pick if they are looking for more women? They're not gonna come at me, the person that passed with
Trap,
a
The first
hundred
time.
percent flying colors.
Right.
trap.
That
If
just went
they're
over.
looking for more
But Tab,
women,
you're
guys, can I
absolutely
say
correct,
something really
right? Hold
quickly?
on, Kendall. You're absolutely correct, Tabs. And that's the point I'm trying to make, right? Is that when it comes to DEI, there are quotas they have to make. They have to hire 40, a certain amount of white people, a certain amount of black people, a certain amount of women, a certain amount of men, a certain amount of this, that, and third. We all know that. So for people to say they don't have to hit quotas, yes, they do. It happens all the time. And I'm sorry, I have to agree with him
I think
because when there is an argument in the airlines, well, let me just say this. I don't fly American. I only fly Delta, so it just is what it is. And there's a reason for
yeah.
that.
So
That ain't got nothing to do with black or white.
this is what I'm gonna say though. At the end of the day, everybody got their mind made up. This is a matter of if they like the guy or not. Because if it was somebody that was a fan, if they was a fan of, they would have. So at the end of the day, I played the video. Everybody can think what they think. It is what it is. So like I said, if you got a bias towards something, you're going to try to find every reason why something is not going your way. And then even if the truth was to say it in front of you, it's just so I done went through this doing this Charlie Kirk stuff for so long. I'm getting to the point, man. I'm getting to a point that if they got their mind made up, they made their mind up. I'm only leaving it open for the people that's in the middle, that's willing to try to hear it either way, right? Instead of just one way. So I really don't care about trying to force somebody to understand that's what he said. That's what he believed in. It is what it is. You feel like he racist for that? It is what it is. Whatever that I think you don't know. I think a lot of people, and that's especially us as black people, we cannot see beyond our skin, right? We just can't see beyond it. We think anybody that's opposite of our skin that say something the same thing, he say the same things. So I got a topic I'm gonna do with him where this
Say he
dude
did say
literally
the
this
same
literally do
thing.
the same thing that we say, or we even pull up stats about one another, and because he did it, now all of a sudden he's racist. So I'm like, that's crazy though. We didn't put you don't heard women like he said a stat on the black fathers need to be in the house. They said he was racist for that. But you see all these divestors bringing it up. They say, yeah, he's so right about that and all that stuff or whatever. They bring up so many things, and it's like, dang, do that change the fact? Like I said, I got a topic that's coming up on that too, because it's like it don't make sense. It's like I don't know. At the end of the
Well,
day, like I said, the
but
thing
I
is,
can't say that he is racist because he had a huge program called Blexit. If
yeah,
you
they
look it
don't
up
care
about
about that
Blexit,
either. They don't care. The
right?
thing is, that's what I'm getting to is that people, no matter if you show them so many things, like I said, this stuff. I'm only saying this stuff because it's people that's in the middle that don't really know that. As soon as they get the context, they be like, "Dang, I didn't know it was like that way." Some people are so stuck in their ways or stuck on, and a lot of people is internally racist themselves. I mean, black people can be racist too. I don't know why people be not thinking that. But that's why they had, because of the traumas that they went through. It's things that happened in their life in the past and all that stuff. So they got this thing towards it. That's why I say, even like, even if we was religious, right? A lot of times some people hide that, and I done ran into like I got a few people on my and that's why I'm ready to get rid of all of them. You know what I'm saying? Low key. I mean, I don't need no fake Christians around here. I don't need none of that stuff. Because I done ran into people that I didn't even expect to be saying out their mouth what they say out their mouth, and I'm like, dang, that's what it triggers. So really, like I said, people they hide their traumas through religion, and that's the reason why that's why I like that he's exposing all these fake Christians out, fake pastors, and all that stuff, because people, the fact that they can't just dig into the context and they stuck with their bias, because like I said, no matter what, you're not going to be a person, you're not going to beat a person that's already biased against a certain skin color. You know what I'm saying? It just won't work. And then they be like, and even like I said, even if you give them the facts, it's going to be like, but he didn't mean it, or that's not true, and that's all that's. Then it's like, if you ask the person, what was his whole purpose of him being on the platform? How much did you watch this guy? What was his, basically what was his main goal? They can never give that. They can only say what hurt their feelings, like anybody else. And the reason why I only stand with this guy so heavy, because I'm a speaker myself, just like him, right? Some people took my stuff out of context so many times. Some people, look at me as harmful rhetoric and all that stuff, but I'm a person that's not based off skin. I say the exact same things he say. Literally, I say the exact same things he say. Except he got more stats behind it. I still feel like us as black community, we need a lot of work to do. And if that's a piece of status, even if it's wrong or right, we still need to get it fixed. But
of
because he
course.
said out his mouth, and I'll be like, oh, that's not true. That's not, that's not true. That's what the heck? Like that's why I got another topic. I got some stuff lined up for y'all straight up with Charlie, because y'all gonna be hearing Charlie Kirk all week. You're gonna hear all that. Because it's like,
Can I say
hold up.
something about?
All right.
Okay, because you've been like talking a lot. Not even gonna lie.
I had a
But
question
Hold
too.
up,
As
I
someone's
got
new
all
to
y'all.
Charlie.
I got all y'all real quick. Who else? Want to go?
Oh,
But
as someone's new to Charlie Kirk, I had a question if you didn't mind.
yeah, I got you in a minute after I get done, because some people don't realize when I'm not done, even though I don't talk that much. But all right, so the thing is, like the base of, I don't know, I knew I was gonna forget though. At the end of the day, like I said, it's so much stuff that's getting unpacked with this. That's why I'm loving, because they did the same thing with Kevin Samuels. It was literally the same thing as Kevin Samuels. That they want to find and because he had so much truth that they wanted to find something. He didn't like women. He didn't like, stuff like that. And like I said, they're gonna do the same thing as soon as one of us, because I'm big on put my voice out there, right? I mean, I have a passion behind it. They're gonna do me the exact same way. They're gonna do everybody that have a voice the same way, because y'all gonna realize there's a certain type of people that know how to tie to y'all emotions, and y'all fall for it every time. That's the reason why everybody vote and come out. They don't even know the reason why, because they scared. They scared of what's his name, Trump. You know what I'm saying? They scared of him, so they gonna vote for a woman that they don't even know nothing about, that got caught lying so many dang old times. It's really that serious now. That's the type of brain we got nowadays. Oh, because he's racist. Like, is that the go? I don't. Y'all gonna see, like, dang, is that more of it? And I got a question on that too. Like, is racism is more of the issue today, or us going against one another more of it? Because like we just seen that earlier, a dude got triggered so
Well,
bad
Kev,
he had to
let me
attack
say
my
this.
girl. It's like,
Well,
no,
Kev,
we
I'll say
cannot.
this. I think a lot of people want to call people.
I don't know what the heck. I know y'all be hearing me talk, but I'm gonna let y'all go now. It's obvious that I can't talk. So go ahead, y'all.
He said, "Not today."
Hey, I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Lawrence.
Hey, what's good, couple?
Nah, nothing much. How you doing?
What's up, man? You alright?
I'm doing good. Y'all got your points on flock today, so I was just listening for a little bit. Y'all was on it.
So, what do you think about the first, the green?
Um, I'm gonna say personally, I'm in the mentality that I would never wish unaliving on anybody in general. I don't care what you say. Like if you're saying it and you're not doing nothing, then that don't bother me no way. I don't care what you're saying. I'm not gonna wish that on nobody. So anybody who says he deserves it, they in their feelings. They're not thinking logically, they're not thinking intelligently, they in their feelings. That's where that comes from, personally. Now, in terms of how I feel about what he some of the things he said, I think again, I do believe Kirk was Christian. I do think that some of his race statistics were actually wrong just based off of the fact that he said there's a proportionately violent. There was one that I knew he was wrong about because that one I've already studied. The idea that uh, BLKs were more violent than YTs, that's statistically incorrect in general, but that's another story. But outside of that, not much of the things that he was saying was factually incorrect. So I would just, again, I don't agree with everything that he said, but that ain't got nothing to do with whether or not he deserved to live or not.
I can agree. Sorry, Kev, I had my Bluetooth on. I disconnected it. But sorry. I think now in today's society, I think when people don't agree with somebody who is the opposite color of them, they just want to go to racism or racist. And it has nothing to do with the facts that they're talking about. That's just the ism and is they want to throw on somebody because they don't agree with them. I'm just gonna say that and mute.
And you know what I love about that guy, man, is that like, cause I actually did my research on like a lot of people though. And
Okay.
I used to watch him, even back then, like some years ago. I ain't really focused on him. I seen what he did, cause like every time I watched him, he always was destroying majority of the people that came up there. Every time go ahead, John.
Yeah, okay. I had a question. So I'm new to Charlie Kirk. I don't really know much about him. I've just been listening to this conversation, but it seemed like he spoke a lot about one side. Did he ever speak on white crime or some of the other things, or was it mostly just black people?
Yeah, no, he didn't really speak too much on white crime. And the reason why he didn't is because that was about getting the bag. I mean, like real talk, like you talk about what's getting you the most
Oh, he was a
attention.
grifter.
And that's the thing. There was some aspects of what he was doing that many people fell into. Like there was a Crowder, there was Walsh, there was a bunch of people that was kind of like that, where they started off very radical and then they started to be a little bit less radical and more political in terms of like hitting the kind of points that would get them the most clicks because they started getting, they started getting bags and money into their thing. And that was just a business decision at the most part. And you don't like people don't realize that was business decision. Even when he was addressing things that were happening in the office, right? Things that he was actually going after conservatives. The moment he started going after conservatives, they started pocketing his money a little bit, and then he started being easier on the people in the office because he was more the people that were in office were pocketing his money to talk a little bit less about them. So
Okay.
again, that's just kind
Yeah,
of
that
where
makes
it
sense.
was. So
Are
Yeah.
y'all familiar with Nick too? Y'all
Nick
familiar?
Fuentes.
Because I
Yeah, but
already
hang on.
mentioned
I'm
Matt
still trying to
earlier.
learn about Charlie Kirk a little bit. I just like maybe one or two more questions. So that was one of them. Second one, his funding. Where did he get his funding from? I know does anybody know how he got started on whatever that was he was doing?
It started with like views.
I know how he got started.
First, it
Did he
started
get
with like views
did
and
he get
stuff.
like a millionaire backer or something like that? I'm just trying to figure
No,
out
no, no,
where
no,
he
no,
came from.
no, no,
Yeah,
no. It
yeah.
started with like views. First, it started with like just basic views. Then he got a lot of people who were in a more kind of like white supremacy mindset funding him, and then that's when it started to like shift in that.
But it's called white nationalists, right? They call it Christian nationalism.
Oh,
It's
that
white
sounds
national.
racist if it's
It's
white
it.
nationalism.
Yeah, that's the definition of it. It's not white supremacy because there is no supremacy involved. It's nationalism.
Oh, well, so if Okay, because I know, like I said, I'm new to him. I'm just trying to learn everything. I know a lot of people who like him say he's not racist, but then I've been on a few panels and it seems like all he ever talked about is black people. So I'm like, well, and then in one panel I was on, they were saying he was calling them the blacks and all kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
I was trying to remain neutral, because
Dr.
it's
Umar I
I
do the
think
same thing. He just called it Pan Africanism. And And y'all I give him think money. I'm just original, saying. if you are trying to learn, I wouldn't say like just asking people questions on the panel. I think you need to go ahead and look up his listen to some of his podcasts, like because he had so many different platforms that he was speaking on. Most people only know about the debates, like at the universities. He went to Cambridge. Like there was so many. He's been doing this since he was 18. With Nick Fuentes. So He was with I Candace I would Owens. suggest, if you are trying to learn more about him, that you have to go and you have to dig deep into his work.
right. Okay, I'm familiar with Nick Fuentes. I know that he's a
Did some
racist.
shit with Matt Walsh. They fell
Yeah.
out. I've
Oh,
been
huh.
I've been in spaces with him. I've asked him tough questions about the 1350%, the per
What was
capita as a
right?
versus marginalized. I've asked
What
these guys all these questions, and they don't have the answers.
what were what was his qualifications or his background? Does he have a is he a
Failed
person?
dropout from college. That was his whole shit spick. That's what he was No, known wait, for. wait, He wait. went to Are you college saying and he a bum. you're
He's
saying
a
wait, you're saying he failed out of college or he quit college? He failed.
He
He
quit.
wasn't good enough. No, wait,
wait. So he spoke on DEI and qualifications, but he went to
Are you
colleges to
sure
argue
about that?
people who were in college,
Yeah, I'm
but he
sure
never
about it.
went.
Go look it up. You
No,
get your
I looked
Googles
it up.
on.
It
Get your
said he
Googles
quit
on, baby.
college.
Get your Googles on.
I
He
did
didn't
Google
graduate.
and it said he quit college.
Yeah. He
Okay,
didn't
but wait,
graduate.
wait, wait,
He's
wait.
a
So
bum.
just
That's right. No, that's not
yeah,
the same. You see what I'm That saying? Like, is. It's the no, you see exact what I'm same saying? thing. Like, He's a people, bum. like, look, I can't have a conversation with someone who doesn't understand basic words, okay? Because failing college and deciding to leave and drop out of college on your own fruition is very different. It shows a whole different motivation, okay? So the whole point of him going to the schools and stuff like that was to show that really the schools in itself does not give you the intelligence. Like, you can create your own success. Like, just by going to college is not the only thing that's gonna bring you that success. So he was That's just showing them that's not a question of. That's how a he question of still morality. made it, how he was still able to be an intellectual and well read and be able to debate people, and he didn't finish college. Now, am I saying he's like the smartest person? No, but he is intelligent.
that's interesting. Okay, so he did not go to college, but he was attacking DEI and people who did go through the same thing and maybe would get hired, but then he would go to
That's the thing.
colleges.
He wasn't attacking. That's the thing. Y'all gotta
Oh,
actually
Point.
like.
He
It
was
was not
asking
an
questions.
yeah, I
attack.
probably got to look into
It
it.
wasn't. It was analyzing. It was just. It was just looking at something and say, this strikes my brain. This, From a hey, loser. this may be From somebody something
So
to. that didn't graduate This college. A may. loser.
so
Every
so so
opportunity,
it
that's your
don't
fingertips. And
break
you a
it down
loser.
to Cam.
Life or deal. Did you go to college? Yeah, I'm a felon and I went to college. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Okay, you graduated. Yes, ma'am. What's your degree in? My degree, what I major in, is electricity, ma'am. My degree, even
You
starting.
can go to a
Yeah, I
trade
went to a
school.
trade
You
school.
don't
I'm
have
sorry.
to.
I'm trade I'm school. sorry. Let me That's not clarify because I don't yeah. want you to Okay. misinterpret me. I went to a
Yep.
trade school.
Because
I
I
graduated.
So you didn't go to
I
college, you went
graduated
to a
from a
trade
trade
school.
school. It's Yes, so ma'am. I'm funny. Like, educated. no, but you downing this man Yeah, because he went to a 4-year college who and he got could not compete. into the He could college. not compete. He quit. Okay, I He's a can't even loser. have a conversation with you.
So
That's
it's
crazy.
not it's not
Yeah, I can't have a
so
conversation with you.
so look, college don't make you a winner or a loser. It is plenty of success stories from
Exactly.
people
I went to a trade
that did
school,
not
sir.
go.
I went to a
Yeah,
trade
but
school.
okay,
That's not the point. You're missing the point. You're
no,
missing the
no. Let
point.
me finish because I'm responding to what you said about him being a loser because he didn't go to college or he didn't finish or he dropped out. Whatever he did, whatever that was, he still was more successful. He still college didn't make or break him. It didn't create nor lose opportunities. When he was going to these fucking colleges, It was if he wasn't
He had a
invited, it
millionaire
was a
backer. I would be
oh, and
famous
let me
too.
finish, my guy.
He had a millionaire
If
backer.
no matter what, somebody still felt as though I can give this person that didn't go to college $1 million. Like I'm not gonna give nobody that's a junkie $1 million. I'm not gonna get nobody that's irresponsible $1 million. I'm not gonna invest into somebody that just creates chaos. That's not a great business decision. You don't have to go to college. I didn't go to college. I make 150,000 a year, and probably more than that by the time I do my damn taxes. Without going to college, why would I pay $60,000 when a person could get a job at UPS and make $3,000 in a week delivering fucking packages? What is the purpose? I'm not interested in being a doctor. I'm not interested in being a lawyer. I'm not interested in scientists or whatever those other terminologies is. Just because I didn't go to college don't make me any more or any less intelligent than you.
Did Charlie Kirk create chaos?
I'm just using that as period. Anybody has the potential to create chaos. Somebody can take my words and quote and then go create chaos based off of my words. People weaponize words, people weaponize statistics, people weaponize even the Bible to fit their idea of what something should be. Anything and everything is easily weaponizable. Anybody can be influenced by anything. Influence is a real thing. Just because I say I support 2A don't mean I support mass shootings. I mean mass pew pews, but somebody can hear me say I support 2A and then say, "Oh, you know what? I support that too." Now let's go and pew pew up this school right here.
That's
Just
interesting.
because I made the statement don't mean I influence you to go out and make a pew pew at a school.
That
Well,
makes
I
sense.
can't be held for you. Let me tell you something. You can't blame the tool. You can only blame the person using the tool. You don't blame the hammer for the house falling. You blame the person that built the house using the hammer.
So
okay, but
who? So you
let's
guys were
be
saying that he was invested in somebody invested in Charlie,
I
I
don't
guess,
know
as a
who
tool, kind
I
of.
don't know who invested into Charlie. What I know about Charlie Kirk is majority of the things that he was speaking was facts, and I was listening to Charlie Kirk way before his passing. I listened to Ben Shapiro to name another, Candace Owens to name another. I'm just interested in knowledge and people's viewpoints, period. And I'm always interested in somebody that sees the same thing. The only problem with Charlie Kirk was his skin color. And we can't acknowledge that if this was a melanated man talking and saying the same things, he would not be labeled a racist. He'd just be
like
named.
like Charleston White.
Okay, so
Austin Tatum already does that.
I do have Bubba and Cece that came up that been wanting to talk, and I'm just gonna say the thing about the race thing. I also struggled with the idea that he is only speaking on one race. But when the thing is, if you look at
Kind
some
of
of his
helps if he's black.
videos, huh?
Yeah, it kind of hit me just from hearing you guys talk about everything he talked about. It
Yeah.
did kind of hit me different, because he's not black, so he just sits around talking about black people all the
But
time.
that's the
It seems
thing,
like.
though. That's the thing. So he talks about the things, because the thing is, right? A lot of times when we don't talk about black, who ends up talking about black? Like it's
People
always
who look
brought
like
up
him.
in it's always brought up anyways. Even like when we have like freaking award shows. Oh, y'all don't have enough black people there. When we talk about like it's always this black people. Like we always make a fuss about race. Like it's always us. Like there's other cultures, other races out there. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay, what about the Asians? What about the Indians that are here in America? You
So
know
the
what I'm saying?
question,
No,
yeah, I get what you mean.
yeah,
Just
but
quick
what
question,
I'm
just your
saying
opinion.
is, because he was not looking at it as a race thing, he was just looking at it as these are just problems that are laid out. A lot of people in the community are always talking about the fatherless homes in the communities, and we know that any social structure, the foundation of it is the family system, right? So he wasn't looking at it from like a race standpoint. From what I am learning about him, he said it multiple times. That's why he doesn't see it that way. But anyways, I do want to go ahead and get Bubba and Cece because they didn't get to speak. So Bubba, how you doing? Yeah, what's up? Do I need to give my age and race or something? No. You can go ahead and answer the you got 1 minute to answer the green prompt. Why do people say he got what he deserved? I mean, they say he got what he deserved because the rhetoric he spoke, it was distasteful to black people and people of other marginalized groups, and yeah, his delivery was off as well, and he said a lot of things that were like really baseless. He made a lot of baseless claims, and was proved wrong a few times when you really analyze it. Like just saying that something, what was the airlines that he said it was just hiring black people that were underqualified, which was not true. And it was easy to do because he had debates outside with college students. So you're not thinking, and you can't just fact check someone in the midst of a debate. So that's just the basis of why people say he got what he deserved. That's just rhetoric and what he said and what he stood for. All right, cool. Thanks. Cece, thanks for being patient.
Yes, ma'am.
You're just supposed to answer that one question and that's it, or I Yeah, that move was on. it. And then Okay. we move on to the next person, and then we'll go to open panel after L.
Hello, Miss Rachel. Hello, Mr. Kev.
Hey,
Hello, everyone
Cece.
on the panel. Um,
Cece
I
got my privileges. She get 2 minutes. Go ahead, Cece.
why do people say he got what he deserved? I don't. I feel like I do hear people talk about, well, the things that he spoke on, and if I may address what I think Bubba just said. I felt like the kids were at the colleges was way well prepared for him coming, and being the fact that a lot of those students came up and spoke on his previous talks about DEI or what have you, they already kind of somewhat tried to have their argument prepared, but choked up when he came with certain stuff. They wasn't prepared for his argument back, and they started off a lot of times with on their phone or having pieces of paper or what their argument was going to be. Or by the time he said what he had to say, they got stuttering and choking and didn't know where else to go. So I feel like with that, I feel like they knew they were college students, but they already kind of had time to prepare him to come up. He didn't just surprise, I'm here, who want to talk to me. I'm pretty sure it was a planned event and everybody knew about it and everyone had a chance to prepare for if they volunteered to speak to him and debate with him. But I feel like that I just feel like this world is becoming to the point where it's godless. No one has a heart. Everyone's thinking about, well, he got what he deserved because of the stuff he spoke. Many of us get on TikTok every day and say crazy, outrageous things about one another and anybody or whatever we feel, we think, we believe. And we're not getting allowed for our freedom of speech. I don't think he deserved it for whatever he said, whatever he believed, whatever. I think everyone has the right to say how they feel, their opinion, their facts, their research, their whatever. And if you don't like it, then just don't listen to them. If you don't like it, just don't listen to them. And I land.
Who all didn't go?
All right, sorry. It's L. Hey L.
Hey y'all. I mean, I don't want to repeat pretty much everything that everybody said. Yeah, like I agree with Bubba. It's the rhetoric, the talking points, but not just the talking points. It's pretty much he was getting the troops and rallying them up. And when you look at the systems that have been put in place and who's putting them in place, I don't think it has to do with him being black or white tea. Because if he was white tea, black, he could be another Charleston white tea, and I think black people are like, well, oh well, you got what you deserve. It would be no different because the rhetoric that you're spewing is harmful, and it again is the reason why we have the systems put in place that we do today.
Did everybody go? Because I'm about to ask her a question now.
I think so.
Oh shoot, we forgot Nessu.
Oh, she came back.
I'm so sorry, hon. Thanks for being patient. She's the last one. Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, go ahead.
I don't think he deserved to be unalived. And everybody's saying that he's speaking hateful rhetoric and stuff. It's not really that at all. If you actually listened to him, he he did a lot for the black community. He even had a whole organization where he hired black people. So like he was never racist, and he's been seen on video so many times saying how much he just wanted better for the black community, for all communities. And first and foremost, his only goal was to spread the word of Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else that came through was from people wanting to debate him. And he didn't just debate at colleges, he debated other places too. He went to what is that one YouTube channel that does debates? They're all
Jubilee,
prepared. I don't
Jubilee, Jubilee.
Jubilee. He's done Jubilee. He went on news talk shows and stuff like that. Like he did way more than just college debates.
Yeah.
So if you don't know who he is, I just highly encourage you to watch his stuff.
I
Like
think,
everything that he has there.
yeah, I think some people don't care already. I already got it already, anyways. Though, because it's funny that some of us gotta look up stuff for other people. So they got their mind made up. It's already. I'm gonna say it's them pro blackers. I know that it's either the pro blackers or some of the LGBT people that just don't like them. I get it. I get it. Whatever. I've been let that stuff go because they don't hold each other accountable. So that's why I don't mess with them.
Yeah.
L, you said I want to know. You said he said dangerous rhetoric. So, dangerous, right? Or harmful. Harmful. That's the word you use. What was harming that he said?
Him alluding to the fact that black people were better off under Jim Crow, him correlating black people with being DEI hires. I mean, the list goes on.
How did that hurt somebody? More than this music talking about
Um,
pop your booty and suck this up and I'm gonna pop my ops and all this other stuff. How is that harmful?
I mean, because clearly that music didn't make your ancestors act like that because the music has been around since they've been playing records. I don't know if y'all have
It
actually
is
listened to
making
the
an
old
impact.
music.
It
Hold
is
on,
making an
I'm
impact.
trying to respond. I'm trying to respond because if it had as big of an impact
You
as you
gotta
guys
be
are saying,
real.
the music that y'all, secular music is nothing new. It's nothing new. It's been around since they was playing records and popping they behind. It most definitely have. I can pull up some old records
So
for
it
you
is
that your
impacting,
ancestors
right?
used to
It
listen
is
to.
impacting,
No,
right?
because
Because that's
again,
why
if it did,
everybody. Why is
then
what?
why are they not acting like why wasn't your ancestors not acting like that? Or if that was the case, again, when we
Because
talk
they
about the
didn't.
largest consumers, when we talk about the largest consumers of this music,
It doesn't make sense.
why are
The
they
thing
not
that
being affected by
right,
it?
that is
I'm saying,
exactly why Jays are popular and all this stuff. We know that we're addicted to or attached to our fleshly wants. We want to, if they're gonna talk about suck this up and slob that up. You might not find that dangerous or something like that, but let your kids start doing that though. So the thing is like you're saying, of course they're not gonna make a big deal
right?
out of
So
it, but
why
sometimes
listening
if
to
somebody so
secular
but
music,
what's so harmful
it's
is
been
saying
around.
discipline yourself. No, what's harmful about discipline yourself? We need to get ourselves together. Fathers need to be more in the house. Now, what is so harmful about that?
When you're alluding to the fact again, let's look at the Jim Crow era because when you're
Oh
talking
my
about secular
gosh.
music, that's nothing new. Let's talk. Let's talk about secular music. The point you just made before we move on. That's nothing new. That's been
Okay,
around. So
but
again, if you're going to talk about discipline,
are
then
you
people
saying?
need to take accountability for allowing.
Are you saying that
Why do
there
every
was
person be glitch
what
up
was
here, man?
what was the harmful
I didn't
music
glitch. I
before
stopped
the
because she
19?
was talking.
What
You
was
got one
L
bar.
L what was the harmful music or lyrics before the 1980s? I see she got two parts now. She
I
should
should
be
got
able
two. Right.
to
Gangster,
speak.
gangster rap wasn't even made back then.
Right.
Correct. It
It
started
was
in the
from gangster rap.
1980s. Uh-huh. With the
It
East
went from
Coast.
gangster rap to fucking drill music. Now it's
Exactly.
Drill
more
music is the
extreme.
problem.
And I don't think if y'all know how drill music is and what it's about, it is simply about straight unaliving. And
Yep.
now the kids are now unalivers. It's
We're
kids out
immune.
here. It's kids out here that's 12, 13, 14 with 8 hats already.
They haven't even touched high school yet, but they got 8 bodies on them.
Yeah, let me say this
AI.
though. Like I think what L displayed is that we are so immune that because her thing was that did it make an impact? We're so immune to this stuff and seeing it feel like it's so normalized because we don't realize the impact it's doing to us that she don't even recognize. This is some fun. This is crazy. Like she said, well, this always been around, or this ain't that big of an impact. The impact is what's the actions that take behind this type of music and what's the mindset that it gives. But it's like we think this is normal life. We think we supposed to be unaliving each other at this certain rate because like we know that some of our families done dang near threw blows with each other or probably popped. Some people know that they uncle them popped them. They had made a whole song about that. I wish it was my cousin. He ain't my cousin. If my uncle was whatever. I forgot that song or whatever. I just try to say something real quick. But the thing is like I think especially as black people, we so immune to this, all these things, and we just feel like it's just life now that we really don't see that. That's sad that we don't see the impact, but we can hear an impact when a white man call out the stuff that we already be talking about and now it's harmful. That make no sense. Ain't nobody can harm us more than we harming ourselves. That makes no sense.
May I
Oh my
speak?
gosh, I think
And
fathers
if
need to
I
be more in
can,
the house. I'm so hurt because you're saying all black fathers need to be in the house.
Can
That
I,
is
can
the
I,
silliest stuff I ever heard in my life.
if I can chime in real quick,
Can I speak?
if it's hard for y'all to like listen to Charlie Kirk because he was white, y'all should listen to Officer Tatum. He's black and he
He's
talks
even
about the
worse.
same
Like, what the
thing
He
fuck?
not gonna
that
listen to him. No, they
that
gonna call them anybody that hold black people. And I got a topic on that. Anybody hold black people accountable because nobody can do it. It's impossible now. Just like women, you can't hold a lot of women accountable. So it's like
yeah.
anybody that do that, they either called a coon, they called a freaking, or they racist. It's one of the two. It's gonna be one of the two because it's never our fault. Or if it's women, they're gonna be called misogynists. Just like they did Kevin
Yeah.
Samuels and stuff. So nobody can hold these two people, and these the main two groups and people that always play victim all their dang on life. They never want to change.
Hmm.
That's the reason why things are so set up. Because every time they cry, every last moment, they be like, "Oh, let's set something up for them because they're not getting treated right and all that stuff." And they the most privileged now. Like black people get to get away with being racist every dang on day. They don't have to wash their mouth. They can say black power. They can say all this other stuff. But let a person say YT power. It's a rap.
Hmm.
We gonna throw some blows and all
Because
type of stuff.
it's not
Let
the
a person.
same. Like you conflate two
I'm
different
not trying
things.
to hear
There.
that BS. It's not the same. No, that's a hypocrite. What the
It's not
heck?
a hypocrite because you don't understand the difference
I
between the
don't
two.
care about the difference. You still saying the exact same thing. How you gonna tell somebody's context? What if they
Okay, so
said?
what?
What if they
How
said
are they
our
the
white
same?
tea power don't mean the same thing as yours?
What's the what's the similarities of somebody saying black power and white power? Please tell me.
The
They're
empowerment of the
they're
people.
both it's preaching on segregation. It's both preaching superiority, which is racist,
No, it's
right? If
not.
you look at okay, you got your mind made up. I'm not trying to convince you, anyways.
I mean,
So you got
I
your mind
just
made up. So yeah.
go
So
ahead.
that's cool. That's cool. That's what you feel. You feel like you could say BLK power all day. You don't think that's a problem, or issue. That's cool. I think both sides of the issue. Anybody say power over
Because
one
black
another.
power never unalived anyone. That's why.
What?
The
Uh,
what?
what?
Yes, black power never unalived anyone.
So what was
YT
Malcolm
power
X?
is what the Triple K went around saying. Burning
What did
crosses on people's lawns,
Malcolm X
put
believe
black people in trees.
Oh my
in?
That
What did
gosh,
Malcolm
is
y'all
X
the
really
believe
epitome of
stuck.
YT
That junk is
power. Black
crazy.
power was just a response to how black people has been treated in this country.
But when you go out
When
your
did that
way
happen?
and
When did the
you
last time you
hurt
seen
people
that triple?
if I go and I hurt my neighbor because my neighbor is white tea because their ancestors hurt me, so I'm going to hurt them, then what is that? Is that wrong or is
You're
that right?
hurting.
Because they ancestors hurt my ancestors, so I should go over there right now and hurt them. Is that right or wrong?
I
Wait, I
mean,
guess was
what
the
what
question?
kind of
Let
question
me
is
ask
that?
real
That's,
quick.
that's such an odd
Well,
question to ask.
what I'm
The,
saying is that you're saying that it is not wrong for people like Mr. Kevin is saying. You're saying that it's not wrong for people to have one over the other. He's saying both sides are wrong. People that says white tea power, people that says BLK power, they're both wrong. You're saying that BLK power never harmed anyone. But I'm saying what did Malcolm X believe in? He believed in fighting for whatever, whoever. And as far as I remember the history going, it was see a white tea, get a white tea. Don't matter if that white tea got you, get him before you get him, before you get got. Am I wrong?
You are wrong because Malcolm X preached defense against YT nationalism and whatnot. He didn't. He didn't say anything about a full-fledged attack on white people. He was more about self-defense, if anything. I
Okay,
mean,
well,
he
I'm
was a
gonna go
little
with
more
that.
radical in his beliefs, but still, what he said wasn't harmful. And like I say,
Mhm.
black power is just a response to how black people were treated. They've been getting put in trees,
Man,
told that they're less than. We
when the
got the
last
Jim
time you got
Crow
put
era.
into a tree?
What kind of dumb
I know
question is
there was
that?
a
They
Right.
just
So
had
I
a
don't know
they
why
just had
you
a
keep
college
why you
student,
keep acting like you living any of. When the last person you seen get put in a tree?
the guy that
couple
was at
days
the
ago.
college campus.
That's
Like,
week.
oh, wait, are y'all not? Do y'all not know what's going on? The guy
That
literally just got
wasn't
put in a
that wasn't
freaking
what that was,
in a
though.
tree.
They've already said that that was
Oh
I
my
don't need you to
self
gosh.
speak for what it
unaliving.
They
is.
told us up for real. I
Unalive.
can't believe that. I
And
think
y'all not
They
even
even
talking
got black.
about how there was a white guy
these
who
people
was
won't even.
found in a tree also
Okay, then
in
talk
the
about
same
that.
state.
That's your
Yeah,
business. Your
So
white teeth. Then speak about that. That's not my
I'm not
business.
white
man.
tea.
Hey,
I'm Hispanic.
I did want to say
That's not a
something
race.
Hey,
You're white
imagine
teeth.
if a
I don't
black,
give
if
it.
a
I
white,
don't care. That's not a
imagine if
race.
a
I'm still
white T person
Hispanic.
said,
You're
"Man,
not black,
man,
so it
man,
don't
your
matter.
business." This white
That's
T,
what I was about to
that's some
ask.
funny stuff.
That's what I wanted to ask. I was just curious what people think. If the Triple K did what they did to little white kids, would they be tolerated as much?
None of that should have been tolerated. None of it
Yeah,
should.
so I
And I
want to
think
so real
Bubba and
quick.
But
them
that was
need
back
all the,
in
they need to
history.
answer that.
This is not happening now.
Hold on,
They
real
need to
quick. I
answer
just want
that.
to
They the
say
ones that still living in the past. Let them answer that.
What's in the? Oh my gosh! Like,
look, can I
I don't
let me
know,
real
man.
quick. Let me just real
I feel
quick
like
say
y'all living
something.
under a rock. Go ahead, ask the question though.
Let me just real quick hop in here real quick. As far as in terms of what Charlie Kirk was saying, one of the things that I will say that was very detrimental for Charlie Kirk to say, and he said this with gusto, was that on average, statistically speaking, black people were more violent or more susceptible to violent crimes than white people, and the statistics prove that. That is a false statement because statistically speaking, from the statistics from 2016 to 2019, YT people were more commonly committing violent crimes than black people, both in their own communities and proportionately for the entire country. That is a true statement. That is not a false statement. It's easy to look up. It's easy to look up. So that was one of the most problematic things that I saw with him, what he was saying, which made me kind of look at him a little side eye, being like, okay, that's not something that's true. Why is he saying that? So then I looked it in. It's because that's something that anybody who is trying to forward a political agenda right before an election will usually push forward. That's a very common talking point for people who are pushing forward money agendas or lobbying. It's a very common point. So that was the
Can I
thing
ask
that
where
kind
you
of gave me.
found that statistic?
Wait, no,
It's
no,
Because
no.
on the
Just real
FBI
quick.
when
website.
Charlie Kirk said that,
Hold on,
he
hold.
gave you the
It's on
website
the
where he found
FBI.
that.
It's on the
Wait,
FBI.gov
did he
website. This is
say
from
did
the
he
FBI.
say crime overall or did he say pew pew crime?
He said violent crime. He said violent crime proportionately, and that was the words that he actually used. He said black people proportionately in their own communities commit more violent crimes than YT people
Fortunately,
proportionally in their
oh,
crimes.
okay.
And
See, that's a different
that
phrase. That's
no, but
the way you
listen,
said it
listen,
the
listen.
first time was different.
No, but I said even proportionally that's not true. That's the
Yeah,
problem. Even
this
proportionally that's not true. So
yeah,
that's what
in
I'm
their
saying in
own
general.
community per capita,
No,
yes,
but even
it's
that's not true.
disproportionate. It's disproportionate based on
Based
uh
off of population size. No, it's still
yeah.
incorrect. It's still
No,
incorrect. That's the
it's
problem. When you go
okay.
to the
So
actual
okay,
statistics,
can you give me the
yeah, if you go to the FBI.gov's website and you look up violent crimes, and they have a record of violent crimes that were being arrested, people who are getting arrested for violent crimes in America, they have that proportional statistic that exists. You just have to do the math for it. And in the math alone, it states that that YT people actually do proportionately more violent crimes than black people by about maybe like 2, 3, 4%. That's the thing. It's not something that's like hidden. Again, go to the FBI website, look up violent crimes, and they will give you the statistics. I'm telling you where it is right now. And it's not hidden. It's from 2016 to 2019, and it captures all of that right from Trump's presidency all the way up to his to the election afterward. So it's not a disproportionate
because
violent.
I looked it up too and I saw different numbers and then there was somebody else that has spoken on it too and they looked at it and agreed. So I don't know how you got your numbers.
Because you just tally up every single crime that's violent crime. You just
But
do the
hold on,
math.
so
Violent crime,
a
every
lot of
violent
people.
crime that's listed on that website, you could tally up, and then you take that proportionately and you divide that by the amount of
All
arrests
right.
that were done on total, and it'll give you that statistic.
So, all right. So, with that, right, since we just point out a few, do you feel like that's more of a reason to make it? I mean, do that basically check it off that he's racist now because he said that?
Oh no, no, that's my thing. I never thought he was a
Because some
racist.
people
That's
be
the thing. I
wrong. We
never.
all be wrong on here sometimes. So it's like we act like that. We say anything out our mouth be right. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead.
why I
What's that?
said he's not a racist. That's why I said he's not a racist. It's more of a business talking point. When people talk about those things, it's about making money. It has nothing to do with whether or not it's right or wrong. It's about making money. He said the thing that got him the most attention, the most clicks, and got hit people to support him more often. And they were the bunch
I
of
don't
people that
know if
supported him.
he looked at the statistics and believed it.
Okay,
Well, maybe he
can
did.
I
It ain't even
respond to
wrong. He
something
was
We
wrong.
don't know
in
that.
some of the earlier points? Because I had some bars. I'm mobile. One, secular music is not nothing new. That's been around. I can play some for you right now. Y'all better pull out them old records your granny was listening to. Again, so when
Do
he
that mean
referred
it's not
to
harmful?
people, when you're talking about the effects of it and you're trying to allude to that in the
Go ahead,
media and the
play
way the
it.
media portrays it, most definitely, of
Go ahead,
course, the
play it.
media
Play it.
portrayal and how they put it out there and how they make it seem like, okay, this is black culture and this is what you're supposed to be doing. Of course, these things are quite literally harmful. But again,
That was my
when we're
point.
talking
That's
about
it.
account. Right. Hold on. And I was following up with that, but I was also clarifying that we were on the same page with that. But I also do want to make some points because y'all try to make it seem like because we talk about people talking from certain talking points that, oh, we agree with the things that are going on. Nobody is agreeing with crime that's being committed within any community. But when some people are talking from these points, they are quite literally from white supremacist talking points. They're not going to do the information to look, they're not going to do the math, they're not looking at the data, the number, they're literally just at this point where they probably have this disdain. I don't know, because I don't think racism has something to do with liking or being nice or mean, but whatever it is, they just have something towards black people, and that's those points that they're
Okay,
talking from.
where's
You're
the
not going to
song?
convince
Where's
me
the songs?
that, okay, let me play a host. If you get banana, it's not my fault.
No, no, no. What's the lyrics? You can literally just read the lyrics, and then also what year, and
Is
then
this gonna be
also
that
Uh,
flash?
it's not
I think
also
that's kind
it's
of
not.
pointless.
Yeah, it is
What's flawless? Because
the whole thing is like
this came out
there
in the
were artists
1930s.
there were always artists that were speaking on different things, but the way that it is popularized today and how there's majority of the music is
I just said
pushing.
the media portrayal of it. I literally said that, but to try to again, when
We
we're
talking
having these
about media
conversations,
portrayal. We're talking about back then it was
the
not
host just
being.
said they agreed. What are you talking about? When I said what I said, the host said, "Okay, yeah, I agree," because it was nothing. What? I don't get. What's the problem? Again, the secular music has been around. Again, when secular
It's
music
not
was
just
around when I
about
was young,
secular
I wasn't
music.
able to listen to this type of music. This type of music wasn't pushed how it is now. When you look at the media and how they
Oh
portray
my
it, and
God, she gonna
everybody
take a
has
bath.
access to these things. Yeah, it is about that. Because when people look at the black community, they think, oh, the social norm is everything that's pushed in the media.
So
And
let
as
And
me
people
far
speaking of
adhere to that
speaking.
culture.
That wasn't the point that was made earlier. That's why. Like it was
Right.
talking about
We was talking
In,
influence and
about
how
influence.
yeah,
Yeah.
how our culture has shifted, our mentality has shifted, our values have shifted, and the music, you can see the correlation in the music and what they talk about.
So
And
again,
I was talking
secular
about. I was
music has
saying
been,
how
that's not
dangerous.
what the host said, unfortunately, Rachel. That's
So
probably where you
no,
were coming
no,
from, but
no. This is what I said
That's
because
what
we
he
was comparing
that's
it.
what he
Because
said.
I asked you what was so dangerous about what he said. Then I use many dangerous things that's harmful to us. Because you said what's harmful, but I said we're so immune to it, we don't feel like it's. That's the reason why you also saying like,
nobody's
well,
immune to it because I responded with, hey,
yeah,
no, I
no,
don't think we
well, you
agree with
can't.
these
Your name not
things.
nobody though. So I mean that nobody. You don't speak for the rest though. So it's
I'm
a
talking
lot of
about
our
me. You
children.
said you agreed
Yeah,
to it.
what I'm saying is you're saying that it was a harmful, so it might be also it's harmful to you then, since you're talking about you, right? You said what he said was harmful to you. That's what you're saying. So
The
if that's
rhetoric
dead,
he
I don't have
was
to answer
spewing
no.
is harmful, but when you just made the
To
statement,
you,
you
okay, I
say
got you, I
you.
got you. Okay,
No, I
I
didn't
didn't know
say to
that.
me. No, the rhetoric that he was spewing was in harmful general, but the statement that you just
And
made,
I said,
you
how
just
did?
said to
Okay,
you, and I
right. And
didn't
I
say
said,
that.
look, I didn't. I said, how is it more harmful? Because he's talking about more. Is he more on the discipline side? than just saying do whatever, just like this music be saying do whatever, sleep with this, get back, get revenge and all this other stuff and pop your ops, all this stuff that the music be saying. That's why I use that. I'm like, how the heck can you say what he's saying is harmful? Or even if he
I
said some stats wrong,
Yeah,
how is
you
that
just alluded to
harmful?
the fact that I don't think the way that we're portrayed is harmful. You just assumed that because I'm against what he's saying. So you just said that, oh, well, you
What did
agree
I?
with all this, and that. When I quite literally said I don't agree with the media portrayal, but we're not going to act like secular music or anything is anything new. The difference is, like people said, some people had accountability to where, oh, my child or people, they're not going to be introduced to this. This is grown folks' business. Y'all going up out the room, whatever, whatever. So when we're having the conversation and acting like, oh, this is a brand new thing, no, it's not. It's not. It's quite literally
So
not.
let's ask this: then. If
It's
Charlie Kirk was to
more.
say a stat to your children was like, "Hey, black fathers need to be more in the house," how is that gonna hurt your children? More than
It's
pop
not
your
the stats.
ops
It's
and
not.
suck this up and
That's not what he's saying though. I don't think y'all actually listening to these debates again. Now, when you're
I
actually
am.
looking, okay, go ahead.
I don't get it. You said how nobody listen. I'm not going to speak about this guy. Have y'all ever asked like why is it some black people taking up for this guy? Yeah, I don't know if y'all ever asked that either. And then like this is another thing I noticed what happened with a lot of y'all. That's the reason why Kevin Samuels got so popular. Y'all don't realize that this dude made probably thousands and thousands of videos, talked about many different things, and the media will clip the things that know how to get y'all in y'all feelings every last time and y'all fall for it. That's the reason why even when that happened with me, because I was shocked that Kevin Samuels was talking to women like that when I first heard him, right? But then I looked at how he really was, and I was like, dang, I wasn't used to because I got raised being a pander, I guess, whatever. Because everybody's so scared to freaking check women nowadays because they like, oh, you gotta think about your mother, you gotta think about all that, whatever. And it's like he opened my mind, like, hold up. Why the heck are we walking on eggshell when it comes to women like they can't be wrong? It's the same thing we're doing now with black people. It's like that we got to walk on eggshells because we're going to keep using this same victim card every time one of us done messed each other over or something like that. Well, you just don't know their mindset. And it goes back in the days again and all this other silly stuff. You ain't going to be thinking about no back in the days until one of yours end up popping one of yours. Then you're going to be thinking different after that. And I hope it don't get that bad, but I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, it's like, oh man, y'all. The thing that's why I said with this whole topic, it is really context, and it's like it depends. You gotta listen to it without a bias. I mean, stuff gonna make you feel uncomfortable, but you gotta understand why people saying what they saying. And all these thousands of videos, he don't just focus on black people only. Y'all, it's the media that focus on it. That's how he got y'all. Oh,
Okay, so can I respond now?
go ahead.
So when he brought up black fathers, let's get into the details. What was he alluding to? What was the rhetoric that he was spewing?
Okay,
What all
he
did
he
he
had a
say? Because it wasn't just, oh, I think black fathers
yes,
should be in the
yes.
household. What did he say?
I'll play it for you then since we don't.
He was saying that back in those times, so he was
He
comparing
basically
the
Hold on,
past.
what time period? What time period? Let's see what
I
time period
can't
we was
no,
The
he
making.
was
60s and
basically
70s.
no. So look,
I'm
I said he was basically saying that a family house is
No, I want
stronger.
to know what he said, y'all, because you know they got
I'm
quotes out
saying
there.
what he's
Let's.
saying. I'm saying he said that is the first he started off that y'all do know that it's a two parent household is stronger than anything, and then he mentioned then it went over to the fathers. He says unfortunately the house can't be as strong without the fathers basically, and then he mentioned the black father because it was a woman that was there with her kid that didn't have her father there. I mean that was just it was a single black woman that was there. We know that it's a lot of even to this day we know it's a lot of black fathers that are not in the house. Y'all, I mean, it's women that on this app every day crying about how they baby daddy ain't ish and all this other stuff. So how the heck is it different from coming out his mouth? And it's not one person that probably in your family that's not a baby mama, that's not married or not. I mean, we got this. So it's like I can highly believe that. Even if the stat was wrong, it's like y'all cannot it's no way that y'all could counter that when you have it in your own little circle.
And y'all
I think
haven't even
everybody.
told me what he said, so I can counter it for
okay.
you.
So
Because
let
everything
me
that
tell you
you
what he
just said
said.
is
He
not
said
what he
he was
said. Every time
comparing.
we have these conversations, even when, like
He
again,
was
when we have the conversations on what he's alluding to
he
or the
was
I got
time
you. I
period
got you.
he's talking
I got
he
you.
about.
was com-
I
he
got
was
you. I just didn't say
comparing
it the way you wanted to. I got you though.
he was
Uh,
comparing. So when he
You
was talking
boss
about it,
man.
he was comparing the black family in the past to the black family present. And the one difference that we all know, we can all come to the same consensus on this, that the black father is absent of the home. That, and he was saying back in those times before what did he say, the civil rights movement, he was talking about welfare and all that. But he was saying back in those times,
Why is it?
the the black father was in the house, the black family was together.
Okay, why?
He even went
Just real quick,
further.
I'm so sorry, Tabs. So I keep trying to bring Bree up. Is there a glitch, Kev? Is there a glitch for you?
Yeah, I kept trying to bring her up too, and I don't know
Let
what's
me
going
see.
on.
Hold on. I got you. I got you. Hold up. Where's Bree?
I don't
Oh,
know.
she
She
wasn't. Let me see. I got her.
okay. So
I'm just gonna send an invite. Let me see. I'm gonna go to that video though.
oh,
Since
okay,
y'all
okay.
want to hear exactly out his
He
mouth. I
was
see.
saying,
Sorry.
and we
There you
all
go,
know
Bree.
it's true. And
Thank you.
even a lot of melanated people know this to be true. That things like Section 8, welfare, you get those things when the black man is not in the home. This is how like
So
you get and manage and keep these things.
I got
That
the
is the
video.
goal to keep. You gonna play the video?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. And whenever you're done, I got the video. Since somebody want to hear it, we gon'
All right, bet. But that is the goal, is to keep the black family separated. When the black family was together, we were striving like to a whole new level. We were
So
striving to the
Tabs,
point
why
where they
is he
were.
not addressing the systemic barriers?
Let me finish. We were striving to the point where we were creating new things, and they were so jealous and so confused on how somebody that's 3/4 of a human can go out here and create cities like Tulsa. They were so jealous that they burned these things down, and then it was rebuilt. With the black family was united. We was together. The moment that black man is now today, that black man is choosing to leave the household. He is creating broken homes. He is doing this thing on his own now. It is not because of no oppressor, no Caucasian man. It's not that we are not under the same. We're not under the same conditions that our ancestors was. I don't know a slave. You don't know a slave master. I can't name you one person in my lineage that was a slave. We can
Slavery
no
not
longer
that we went
say
through.
that we are where we at right now because somebody is holding us down. The only people holding us down is us. It's too many success stories that aren't just rappers and basketball players and pole dancers. We got too many doctors, too many lawyers, too many judges, too many people in placement to say that we are being held down by our oppressors, or I'm stuck in the hood. I can't get out. They keeping me in the hood. They're not keeping you in the hood. They're not keeping you in the, you keeping you in the hood. I was in the hood. I ain't in the hood no more. I was drinking tap water. I won't even put my mouth to that water no more. Once I level up, I'm gone. So I'm like, I'm not coming back.
All right, let me get this real quick. Let me play the video since they want to hear what I came out, what he actually said. Unfortunately, in the black community, dads are the most Unfortunately, in the black community, dads are the most absent of any community. About 2/3 of all black youth will be raised without a stable father around. And I know it's crazy, right? And that little precious angel of yours deserves to have a father around. You know, for daughters and for sons, it's different things. For a daughter, that's a father figure to look up to say that is how a man should act and someone that I ought to one day marry, someone that will protect me from a vicious world, and someone that makes me understand what strength and not brutality looks like, what justice but not revenge looks like. To have a father figure is a silent way of forming a child to be a mature citizen. And unfortunately, as we remove dads from families, government has come in and has taken the place. So some people need help and they need social assistance. All of that should be about incentivizing the dad staying around, not the dad leaving. Unfortunately, with welfare, you can get more money for single mother assistance. And so, you agree. We're actually subsidizing single motherhood more than we are subsidizing family formation. Oh, she agrees. She a cool. Any social welfare program should be how do we keep the family together and put dads back in the family. That is the number one priority. That's so harmful. My gosh.
Where did he get those
You
stats from?
can't tell me he ain't racist. He racist.
Where is he
That's
pulling
Ain't
that
two
nobody
from?
say
two
that
ra-
was
two
racist.
races. Too
Yep.
racist, dog.
Where is she getting it from, though? Is what I'm saying. You
That's why
see
I
how I
said,
said he made racist
ain't
claims?
nobody got time to even. I'm not gonna whatever. You look it up yourself, then. Yeah, because
That's what I'm saying. See, I
I
believe
got low
he can't
patience for
prove it.
people
He's
that's
just
like
saying
that.
racist
No,
claims.
I got low patience. So believe what you gonna believe. I'm not trying to change your mind. Y'all got the video. Y'all take it how y'all want.
So, okay, so if it was false, you still would believe it.
I don't even care no more. I know that we need
See,
fathers in our house. That's all
this is
that
why y'all need
matters.
to pray.
That's all that matters.
My
Y'all miss. That's why. That's it.
tell
Show
me
how
that's
y'all
not true.
mind. It show how y'all mind work. You missing the
Your
whole
mind
point
don't
that
work if
we
you don't
need
believe
fathers in the
something that's
house. I
not
don't
true.
care about if it's wrong or right. We need fathers in the house.
Who
So
is arguing that?
if
They've
that's
had
stupid
Who's
then.
fathers.
So
arguing
why are you
about not
missing
Y'all
the
need
having
a
whole
white
point?
dude
fathers?
to tell me.
Why do the
So
stat got to be correct or wrong, right?
again, again,
Why do it got to be
again,
correct?
because
What do
That's
you
you're pushing
stupid.
mean?
a. What do you
It's
mean
like
when
y'all
you're pushing a narrative when the rhetoric that you're
Chuck is
spewing is harmful?
stupid,
How am I
dog. Wait,
stupid
these
when
are the
you
people
just
we
trying
dealing
to?
with. That is
No, because
stupid.
you're trying to go out and give a whole nother speech based off what you
Stupid.
think he said when that's not what he said. What's stupid is y'all trying to take out of context what he said when he said it right in your face, but y'all can't even tell us where he got this stuff from.
Oh, please tell me what he said,
We
please.
say it all the time, or a lot of women say it all the time on the panels that they don't have their baby fathers ain't birth the dang gone, and they can't
Baby, I
even
need
do this and
stats
do
and
that.
data. I need numbers because again,
You
that I'm gonna
don't
be
Ellie,
honest.
even
Ellie,
listen to him.
Ellie,
You're
Anecdotal
Ellie.
not.
doesn't speak for anybody because I can say all the time I
And I
seen
did,
everybody
and this
around
You
is
me
the
have
are
a
reason
dad.
why. And this is
So
how many
anecdotal.
people?
So
How
and
many?
again,
everything else.
I need data, sweetheart. No, y'all are the reason why.
Do
You
you
don't
Because
tell
need.
them
just
I'm gonna.
females
because
on
so
TikTok
y'all
saying that
y'all
you
really
need
want to
data
push this
and
narrative that
statistics?
because people were questioning the talking points of people that oh they agree with crime being committed or people not being a father or people not being educated. Nobody ever said any of those things. But again, the context of the conversation is somebody saying, oh, this man is not racist. And I'm saying, well, yeah, he is racist. When you're talking from white supremacist talking points, you don't even know what you're talking about. You do these debates all the
Okay.
time, and you still don't have the data on the debates. You still don't
That
have
is
the numbers to
insane.
come correct with the statistics. It makes no sense. And then y'all keep talking about, oh, well, the time period. He was talking about the time period of Jim Crow. He quite literally said that. So again, if you
You
think that's
you
good for Black people to be in, then go off.
I feel like Charlie
you.
Kirk would actually encourage you to question what he's saying, you know? Like that was his whole thing is to
How
have
many of
dialogue with
us?
people and have conversations with people and I think he was pretty open to getting his mind changed, but I feel like
Is that
I
why he
feel
was
like those
talking
things are
from
kind
those
of
ignorant
generally
talking
true.
points?
And the truth of like the bare minimum of what he's saying
Truth
is
according
we
to
need
what?
nuclear families, right?
How
We
many of
need
us know
fathers in the
5
home.
people without a father in their home?
Is a universal truth. And I don't feel like many people would disagree with that, you know?
How many people? How many people? How many? How many of us know at least 5 people that didn't have a father growing up?
That don't matter. That's anecdotal.
No,
You
just
just
answer the
Right, because
saying
I
question.
don't. Like I
Just
said,
crazy.
I
answer
can
the
give
question.
my anecdotal experience, and everybody around me had a daddy in the
Right.
house. What are you talking
Everyone I
about?
knew.
Oh well,
I don't
you
know what.
Yeah,
privileged
everyone
then.
I
You
knew
No,
had a
that's
privileged.
Look,
dad.
That's
y'all
good.
anecdotal.
privileged
No,
You
is
what that
shit.
is
privileged.
an
Cause I can name.
anecdotal
You
in
privileged.
theory.
Oh my God! Like, yeah, I don't like. I don't like when we portray to have this perfect life
No,
when
she. I mean,
somebody's
let her have
standpoint is
hers.
about
That's
to.
what she been
Who
around.
said it was perfect? I said that's
We can't
Damn,
argue.
anecdotal.
like
I said it's
Yeah,
anecdotal. That's why
we ain't
we
gonna say
can't use
perfect. We're not
it.
gonna say
that's
don't say
crazy.
perfect. We can just say
I
she's
just said
privileged.
it was
It's a privilege
anecdotal.
to not. It's a privilege for you not to go through that. I think majority of black people have seen it. So we talk about it on this app so much. Yes, a lot of people don't have their fathers in the home. Some people have been brought up without a father. Some people right now it's not with their baby mama now. They're not married. Some people they even fighting against marriage right now. So lucky you, lucky you. Is you married? Actually, I ain't never asked you that.
Again, that is
You got
anecdotal.
kids? You got kids?
No, no, I'm too young. Baby, what the hell?
Oh,
Anyways,
this makes
that
sense. Okay, I've done it. Well,
that yeah, it does make sense. I'm too young to have kids and get married right now when I got other stuff going on.
so you
Anyways,
don't even know what's going
regardless,
on.
that is anecdotal. That's quite literally
Oh, that's cool.
anecdotal
Yeah,
when
I'm
we're
glad
having
you
a
said that.
conversation. So
You
I'm
guys
Stems,
glad you
when you
said that.
brought that up, I literally didn't bring up my experience
y'all
because
So I
your
know who to
experience is
talk to now. I know
anecdotal
who to
and
talk
that
to now.
doesn't
That's
speak.
real quick,
Me not having kids
you
is
guys
neither
were
here
no,
nor
I
asking
know
there
that.
because it
I
still
gotta talk to people
doesn't
that
oh my
relate.
change anything.
god. Please hold on one second. Okay, you guys were asking for where he could have possibly gotten that research from. So if you look at the Pew Research, is somebody off mute? Oh,
It's probably me. Can you mute me? Cause
yeah.
my hands messed up.
Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh my God, the staticky noise be messing my head up. Okay. Okay, so the Pew Research Center, the article is called A Tale of Two Fathers. And it says right here, according to the new Pew Research Center analysis of the National Survey of Family Growth, more than 1 in 4 fathers with their children 18 or younger now live apart from their children. Okay, so hold on one second. Then it goes down and analyzes the different races, and it says that, oh my god, I gotta read the whole article. Hold on. I gotta get back to y'all. Hold on. Black fathers are more likely than twice as likely as white fathers to live apart from their children. And I think that's what it was. He was mostly speaking about was like the father not actually being in the home.
Okay, but being in the home but painting the picture as if there aren't active fathers are two different things. So can we actually get to what he was saying in the picture that he was
What
painting?
did
Because
he?
y'all can't keep
What did he
saying that,
say?
oh, well, I don't think this or I
Wait,
don't
what did
think
he
that. When
say?
he literally just played everything he said. Host, can you play
Wait,
it
what?
again?
Yeah, can you play it again, Kev?
All right, give me a second. Until then, y'all can support a black person right now. Go ahead and hit them likes. Since y'all claim that y'all want some unity and stuff, y'all actually care about black people. Oh my gosh. All right, so let me play this. I wanted to find. Hold on, it's a different one that's extended longer than that. Hold on, give me a second. Y'all don't even realize that this dude was literally against race overall. He really don't want us divided for real. Yet y'all don't know that. Y'all didn't do the research. But let's
Talking
see
about the
something.
Christian nationalist, he didn't believe in race. Okay.
No, he said that because it's so many people that
White
came up to him about racing. He said that's the issue nowadays. We can't say nothing without involving race in it.
because he wants black people to be complicit with what's going on. He
How you know
wants.
that? You jumped in his brain and figured that out?
Why else would he wouldn't want race to be
Let's
brought
see
up?
something
Because
real quick. Give
there's
me a
studies to
second.
show how black people are disproportionately targeted
Because
by
he said
police.
we all the same. We all in the made in the image of God. Because if I bet you if every last video, this one thing you can I can tell y'all or that y'all would be able to see. Every last video he had, he pushing out, and that was his core. He pushes out God and Jesus.
What does him
Every
believing
last
God have to
video.
do with anything? Those are some
Every
of the most
last video.
evil people
I'm
known to
just
man.
saying that was his core. That was his core, which y'all don't know that. Y'all probably don't know that because y'all don't even push out God. So
What does that do
y'all
for
push
us?
out hate.
Him
I
saying he was a
don't
Y'all
care
Christian.
push
for
out.
Bible
Y'all push out
thumpers.
hurt.
Half
They
y'all
was
be
putting
That's
people in
whooping
cool. There
trees
you
sheep
and
go. I
killing
clothing.
already know what
them. They
the
don't
war
matter.
is against. It's the people that don't believe versus I get it though. I get it though. So
No, it's the people
we
that
gonna
are
let all
wolfing
the
sheep
demons out
clothing. That's the
today.
problem.
We gonna let all the demons out today, my buddy. So all right, let me find that video for y'all.
Yeah, Christians are some of the most evil people on earth.
I got you though, and then
So
you
I
doing any
don't.
better.
Him
You
being
sound you
Jesus
sound so
believer
much
doesn't
better.
believe it.
You sound so much better.
Yeah, I didn't preach the rhetoric that he preached. So yeah, I am better, and I'm
Yeah.
alive.
It be the hypocrites opening their mouths.
Yep, it'd be the black people
Ain't
believing
don't
racists and not questioning where they got their stats from.
yeah.
Dude say even if the stat was false, he still would believe it.
Yeah,
Even
if you don't want your daddy in your life, that's you. What the heck?
Always been in my
so,
life, man. I
it's
don't need
like
a white
this,
man to tell
right?
me I need a dad in my life.
So I'm
God
gonna
do
tell
it.
you. I'm gonna tell you why I would never believe I would never believe in a statistic, only
You think they got
because,
genetic
right?
pigment
So
though?
even what he said, if he said what he said was right or what he said was wrong, I would never take it for face value. If I can't apply it to myself and to something that I can visually see, all right, then I can't get anything from it. However,
Tax, let me ask you a question.
I can say that I know way too many people that grew up without a father. And I can say from being a person that did grow up with a father, being lucky enough to have a good father, it is a shame that I gotta say I'm lucky to have a good father.
Look at one of y'all followers in the comments, a live creation. He said, "I need that knee too." What do you think he's talking about? But also, do you okay? So, do you need a white man to tell you that you need a father in your life? Taps. Do you need a white man to tell you to go to work,
Sorry, sir.
tell you
Can
to
you repeat
raise
that
a
one time?
family?
I was talking to my kid. I'm being an active father
Some
right now.
fathers, some
Exactly.
fathers need,
Did you need
some
Kirk to tell you
fathers
that?
need,
Did you
some
need Charlie Kirk
fathers,
to tell you that though?
some fathers
Did I
need
need Charlie Kirk to tell me
someone.
what?
Some
To be an
fathers
active
need
father.
someone to tell
No,
them.
no. So I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
tell you why
Tab,
I'm an
wait.
active.
Hold on. I was saying some fathers need someone, no matter race or ethnicity, whatever. They need someone to tell them that they need to be in their children's lives. It doesn't matter who it comes from.
So why
Okay.
isn't he telling white men to be in white kids' lives?
Well, and Bubba, would you
Why was he
He's
so
telling
hyper
everyone.
fixated on telling black
Okay,
people
so
what they
when
need to do?
he's doing these clips you're seeing, people are literally coming up to him asking him these questions.
It doesn't matter.
It
Everything he
matters.
says,
They
negative.
are
All he
asking
said.
about black fathers. Like they are asking this. This
no, they're
is stuff.
asking the questions based off the rhetoric that he spewed and what they've heard him say.
Exactly.
That's
That's
why
what
they're
I'm
No,
asking him
saying.
those
it's
did you guys
questions.
not.
argue the opposite point that
It
there
is because
shouldn't
when they
be
come up there,
fathers in
half
the
the time they
household?
be
Oh
like,
my
"Oh, you said."
god.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're still asking
Go
at the
ahead,
end of the
Bree.
day, regardless of
Oh,
what they say.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut anyone off. You guys can go ahead.
No, ma'am. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Oh, I
Yeah,
couldn't
I mean,
answer your
I
question. She
absolutely
muted me.
agree with Rachel. I think people are coming up and just asking him, they're, you know what I mean, like each individual person, and you can probably search any demographic and find kind of answers to those specific questions as well, because there's been people that come up and probably ask him the same questions as you guys are, like, why don't you talk about, you know, white fathers being in the home? And I'm sure that he, you know what I mean, like, and I can't pull from a specific video right this moment,
All
but
right, here you go. The video I was looking for.
Yeah, it's
That's
because
why you
he's
can't
not
find
the
a
Yeah,
one
specific
before you
speaking.
say
video.
I
that,
found it.
before you say
He
that,
talks about fathers. He talks about family unit. He's addressing everyone in
White people being
America.
racist in the
He's
comments.
No,
addressing
so
That's
everyone in America. If you've never listened to a podcast or watched an interview, you wouldn't know a thing
I
anyway. So
know
I
y'all
don't even know
haven't
why I'm
because
talking to y'all.
they literally
Yes,
come up
you
we
there
said
and
no.
say,
You
have.
need a
because
false
Yes.
start.
they literally come up there and say, "Hey, you said this, and that." So I want to ask you this
Okay,
based off what you said.
what's the
What
name
are
of
we
his
talking
podcast?
about?
What's the name of his
Are we
podcast?
okay?
What's the name
when
of
he
his
addresses
podcast?
them, usually.
What's the name of his podcast
No,
then?
that's when they come
What's
up
the
there. I
name
could
of his
literally pull
podcast?
up clips of
What's
them
the
doing
name
that.
of his
I don't know the
podcast?
name of this man podcast, just like I
Exactly. You don't know a thing.
that don't mean I've never
That's the
watched it from
point.
beginning to end. We're not just hearing of Charlie Kirk.
The
This man
whole
is not
point is
new. So
it's
when y'all
about
make,
a comprehensive
you
look
guys are
at
making the
this.
claims that
It's about a comprehensive look at this man's work. He's been speaking since he was 18.
exactly,
Y'all
and
are
people were
taking
asking him
clips.
questions based off what he
Okay,
was speaking on.
okay, honey, you smart. Okay, go ahead. Kev's gonna play the video.
Here go the video right that y'all asked for. All right. What a beautiful kid that is. Thank you. What a gift so from God. Much. How are you? What a beautiful. How are you? What a beautiful kid that is. Thank you. What a gift so from God. Much. Yeah. She truly is. She is the biggest blessing. Something that kind of has me like on the fence of whether or not I go kind of like full blown more like conservative or moderate is just seeing how. Give it up. That is a gift from the Lord, everybody. That is just beautiful. I see that, we're starting to save a lot of money from things such as like Doge. But do you think that some of that money should go back to maybe like reforming the way that welfare is done to help poor families who do want to kind of pursue that American dream? Great question. The number one objective of any social welfare program should be how do we keep the family together and put dads back in the family. Unfortunately, in the Black community, dads are the most absent of any community. About 2/3 of all Black youth will be raised without a stable father around. And I know it's crazy, right? And that little precious angel of yours deserves to have a father around. And unfortunately, as we've removed dads from families, government has come in and has taken the place. So some people need help and they need social assistance. All of that should be about incentivizing the dad staying around, not the dad leaving. The Democrat Party does not talk about dads at all. The Republican Party, we are talking about how men need to be men again, in the home, take responsibility, provide for your family, and with strong families comes smaller government and a better country. How are you? What a beautiful kid that is. There you go, though. And I don't. My
Absolutely.
thing is, it better not be one single mother that say anything. I don't want to hurt her open her mouth because she's a statistic. I want somebody that ain't got no kids like Ellie to talk. So it better not be one single mother because y'all gonna prove
Not
his
married.
point.
That's all it means.
I just had a question, Mr. Kev.
Single is
Did
a marital
he
status.
I don't know what
did
you
he
waiting
say
on
black
me for, baby.
fathers?
Don't wait on
Did
me.
he say black fathers? Or did he say fathers in general?
He
He said
started off with
Black
black
fathers, and
fathers.
then
fathers.
he said,
No,
yes.
Yeah, and then
Damn.
I'll
eventually
get
he
it.
said, yeah.
Y'all
She
realize
gotta wait for
Satan
that
is
little
the
part to grow
Antichrist,
in, you know. She kind of young, but that junk is so. The
It
thing
said
is, yes, it
25 is
started.
when it's complete.
Yeah, right,
So
exactly. So the thing is that yes, he started off. He just was saying the importance of fathers in general. Then he said, unfortunately, because he realized how many black fathers are not in a home. We got songs about it. We got all that. We already know the deal. We could play disingenuous and act like all the fathers in the house all of a sudden now, but that's what he is coming with. Even if the stat was wrong or right, we know and we argue about this daily, even with these single baby mamas, that the fathers are not in the home. So I don't get what the difference when a YT man say it out his mouth.
Hey, Kev, can I chime in?
Go ahead, Nasi. I know you was trying to go ahead, my man.
You know, if I were to give y'all the statistics, and I want y'all to just walk with me, if I were to give the statistics for what group commits the most mass unalivings, what group commits the most grapes, what group commits the most smug trafficking, human trafficking, et cetera, et cetera. If I were to give y'all those statistics, and we know what group commits those horrendous crimes, right? Would
white
that
people.
make me right? White folk. Would that make me racist for giving y'all those facts?
No,
Okay,
you can't be racist anyway if you're black.
it
So it
wouldn't.
doesn't
It
matter.
wouldn't. It wouldn't make me racist.
Hold the
I
fucking
don't think repeating a
wait a
fact
Hold
minute.
makes
on.
you
Hold
racist,
on. Hold
but
on. Hold on. It was a yes or no. It was a yes or no. It wouldn't make me racist for giving y'all those statistics. Statistics are given because statistics emulates the pattern of a thing. Like the phrase says, if you don't know your history, you're doomed to repeat it. And once you recognize the pattern in something, then you see where you or the statistic itself is going wrong, so you won't repeat it. Now, I said that to say this. When Auntie Shaharazad Ali said the same shit back in the 60s, when Kevin Samuel said the same shit, because they both black folk, and they gave these same talking points about how black people, we need to stop bickering amongst each other. We need to get the fathers back in the home. We need to get the men to lead. Men need to be men again, etc., etc. When Auntie said that same shit back in the 60s now, they called her crazy. Kevin Samuels came around and said the same thing. Oh, yeah, he called out men. For those of y'all who don't know, Kevin Samuels called out men. They called him crazy. Is it
So,
crazy just because he's a white guy that's saying it? Is it racist because he's a white guy that's saying it? Because if it is, then y'all missing the point. Now, there's a whole lot of shit he said that I don't agree with. Absolutely not. But this ain't one of them things. Because the facts of the matter is that the statistics of children who grow up in a fatherless home, no matter what race you are, they're more prone to not graduate high school. They're more prone to commit crimes. They're more prone to have their first negative encounter with the law before the age of 18. And the list goes on and on and on. These are the facts. But if you ain't willing to listen to the facts,
Good
then the
looks.
world is going to teach you the facts.
I
That
don't know
was a
what it
dope ass
is.
good.
Man, all
You,
right.
if you ain't willing to listen to the facts of life when you coming up as a youngin, then the world is going to teach them to you. And if you get taught them facts by the world, I promise you the lesson is going to give you a repercussion that most folk don't bounce back from.
I
So
mean,
at the end of
not.
the day, the day
Oh,
is going to end, y'all. At the end of the day is going to end. And if the day ends with you still being willfully ignorant, I don't care if the man was purple polka dot periwinkle. The fact of the matter is we need men to be men again.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all. That's the bottom line when it come down to it. And if you don't think that that's a problem, take a look at the history versus when the men were leading the home to today with the women leading the
Mm,
home. And if you don't see the decline and how a lot of these boys today are now pussified and bitch made,
and you don't know why that is, then the next generation, God help them, because they ain't going to be men at all.
And the only reason they'll probably even receive anything that you just said is because the color of your skin.
Mm.
I guess we need Master Kirk to
Excuse
tell
me.
us. Because if Master Kirk ain't tell us, what we gonna do? Y'all niggas be getting on my nerves with that bullshit.
Also, there's always this thing, like I hate when people are like, when the white people are speaking on us, they try to make it look worse than it is, and they make us look bad and all that stuff. We literally make us like literally we before it used to be they controlled the media. Now we have the media in our hands. What are we pushing out by the stuff that we're recording and posting? Who's making us
Mm,
look bad now? The other day,
mm,
I saw them posting a black lady peeing on the sidewalk. And you know who was reposting it? A bunch of pro-black people. Kikiing.
mm.
Oh, that's just how we do.
We think it's funny when we laugh
That hurt
about
right
our
there.
downfalls and our struggles and all that stuff, and we laugh about it, and then we get mad when they use it against us. That's not true, but we laugh about it. We talk about it. You think that nobody's listening to us talk and argue with each other about how messed up things are, but then when they say exactly what we say, oh no, 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 it's a problem. But we can't go. I'm not gonna say we can. I don't go to the spaces. Anybody that do go can say whatever different to what I'm saying. I don't think they talk about the downfalls in their community out in public. They probably keep that within their community and they talk amongst
Exactly.
themselves about it.
Exactly. I done said that too many times. I said it on one of my other lives. I'm like, that's the difference between our race and everybody other race. We the ones willing to embarrass ourselves. We can't keep nothing to ourselves. We the first ones like this Negro, this and mother he that and all that stuff. And then all they do is take our talking points and use it against us. They least smart enough to be like, because they probably, I'm pretty sure they going through the exact same things we going through, probably worse. Beating on each other, whatever. But they keep it to themselves because they protect their race. We don't do that. We only protect our race when somebody else speak about it. That's the stupidest joke, but we don't protect
Or
it
they
when we
become
speak about it.
famous
That
and
joke
make a TV
crazy.
show.
That makes no sense. What's who the main people you see on these bad girl clubs and all this other stuff? This stuff we're doing is to
Clock
ourselves.
it.
That
Clock
junk
it.
crazy. That junk is crazy, dog.
These the same
Y'all act
folks.
like Honey Boo Boo didn't become a millionaire. Like they were some fucking hillbillies. What y'all be talking about?
Kept, these the
Man, hey,
same folks.
hold on. Let me
These the
say
same
this
folks
too, though.
that cried
I
over.
don't
Look,
understand. Like, I don't be getting. It's like everybody. It's my gosh. It's all right. Be better. All right. I don't understand like why, and you see why we don't get along, right? It's like why do like one side can be grown and have a conversation, the other one got to throw names every last time. I don't understand it. Like nigga, you ain't have to come up here. I don't know why you even running your mouth.
Can I
Like
add a point?
if you're not gonna if you're not gonna attend
You
or go
bro,
to the you said what?
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna add a point to. I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Is it uh Anasi? Anasi?
Anansi.
Anansi. Okay, thank you. Um, talking about fatherless homes, and I'm a single mother myself, and I'm white, so obviously it happens to everybody, right? But
Hey,
talking
how
about,
ironic is that?
the men kind of growing up and being like P words, right? I feel like when you're being raised by a generation of women, and a lot of men hating women or women hating men, they are gonna grow
Up with
with
there.
less masculinity, and emotionally volatile men, emotionally weak men are going to do things that are out of control. And that's why I feel like violence happens. So just to add on to your point, I thought you made a great point.
It's been proven all today. It's been an emotionally
Why
weak
white
man every
boys
last second that's saying something.
keep you up
And
score?
then see why we taking each other out.
We It's called proximity crime, guy.
I don't care about the excuse or not. We
right?
still
Because every
doing it.
Unalive
serial
police
unaliver, every school pew pew got two parents. Every single
Proximity.
one.
Why can they be
Every
in
dude that
proximity and
shot
not
at
hurt each
Trump,
other?
every dude that shot at Charlie
They
Kirk,
do hurt
two
each other. That's the
parents.
point. Like, what are you saying? Like, do you think other
Ah,
races is living in harmony while black people are
don't
getting
you
killed
live
off?
in the
Yeah,
suburbs
it's
anyway?
the
I got the
same.
You
Suckmaster's
said it don't
dick
have
When
to
did I
just to
be.
get
say I
on the
live in the
motherfucking
suburbs?
get
When
to
did I
get
say
to
that?
where you
Yeah,
gotta get to. Shit
This
is
the same
fucking crazy.
community that cried over King Von. This the same community that cried about King Von,
Who
but
cried about King
celebrated
Vaughn?
Kevin Samuels.
No one cried about King
Ain't
Vaughn.
that some crazy shit? This the same
Right.
community that be on jail talk talking about I'll take this jailbird home and take care of him and all that. And this motherfucker
This ain't
got
group.
6 felonies on him. 6 felonies.
So the black community is what you see online.
This the same. These the
Everything you
same
see online is what
individuals.
represents the
No,
black
no,
community.
no,
Of
no, no,
course
no,
not.
That's what it
no,
sounds
no,
like.
no,
What you
no, no,
see
no,
in
no, no, no,
reality
no,
is
no, no,
what
no, no. Excuse
represents
me,
it.
excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
You
The
gotta
point
stop
I'm
watching
making is this:
Instagram reels.
these are the same individuals who got a problem with what he was saying, with what CK was saying, that will turn around and bring the jailbird home, or bring the crazy bitch home, or bring the individual who they know that it ain't no good for society. They a menace to society. They'll take up for the menace. But then they'll turn around and spit and throw dirt on folk like Shahrazad Ali or Kevin Samuels. That's why they can't relate to what this man is saying, because once you start talking truth to a fool, fools get pissed. I done
All the
said it before,
time.
Kev.
All the
You can't
time.
argue with a fool. Some of these motherfuckers gotta burn. Some of them ain't gonna make it. Some of them gotta be like how God did them when the fools of the children of Israel wanted to run around in the wilderness. Let them die off. Noah knew he couldn't save everybody. All y'all ain't getting on the boat. Some of
Mm-hmm.
y'all gotta drown and die so the next generation who got some common fucking sense can make it and build a community that's worth a damn. Because if you still thinking that running around with the choppers and being in fatherless homes is still cool, no matter who delivering the message, the motherfucker, you the problem. This is why we can't get nowhere. This is why we can't do nothing as a community. We too busy trying to out nigga each other. This the shit that pisses me off as black people. When you're too busy trying to out nigga each other.
Can
You
I
gonna
add
This shit is
something?
old, man. This shit is old, bruh.
start watching
It's
the
old.
Boondocks, man. That's
We
Can
not
I
don't
what
add
care.
the
Look,
something?
look.
community stands for.
The message is the message. The message is the
The
message.
Boondocks a lot. I can see. That's cool.
Can I say something?
Stop trying to come after the
Um,
messenger, man. That's the issue.
Because you don't know what you're talking about. That's not,
Okay.
that's the black
Nessa's
community in
trying to
your eyes.
get in
That's
there.
not
All right.
me.
Nessa's trying to
I
get
reckon I
in.
don't.
Yeah.
She too
Bubba,
much for the Boondocks.
you keep bringing up the school pewers, and just so you know, they're held accountable, whether they pew themselves or they go through the trials, they're still being held accountable. So I don't know why you keep bringing up school
It's
pewers
like they
There's an
just
when
Hey,
they're
instance
being
of
held
black.
what you
accountable
said.
for
hey,
their
hey,
Wow.
but look,
actions.
hey,
It's
look
not
with
a
us though. Look with
What?
us
biased
though.
What?
We
Okay. So
try.
representation
They
why?
get.
What black people?
methodology. They're
Look, hold on
usually
real quick, y'all. Hold on
utilizing.
real quick. Let me
Sorry.
just say this real quick. With us, right? With us, we don't do that, right? We sit there and make rest in peace T-shirt, not rest in peace. We say get out of get for free, free this guy, free this, and all this other stuff or whatever to people that was actually Chuckies and stuff. The people that was Michael Myers and all this other stuff. We actually talking about free them, knowing darn well that they done committed all these type of crimes. We don't do that. We don't hold people accountable. Like we one of the main ones. You don't see no YT people doing the same stuff we doing. We uplift
Just you do, bro.
all the
Like, oh
silly
my, are
stuff.
y'all
We
blind? She
literally do
got
that.
on
We sit here
glasses, bro.
eating chitlins. We eating chitlins, and yes, I'm about to go home with y'all with this one. Y'all eating chitlins, and this supposed to be the food that was sit there that was scrapped to us, but we want to make the best out of it. Like, oh, this is just celebration, like the N word. Now we done switched that up. Now, well, it's just in celebration. Is what we. It's like y'all don't see that we always take the worst stuff and try to make it home and make it like y'all don't want to grow from that. Y'all really like, well, this is us. We are struggle. I think do black people believe we struggle? That's what
Cause
y'all
they
think.
really blame
If
black
we
if
don't
you ain't
talk struggle,
struggling
that's
with
what
some
make us a
shit.
coon. That's what make us a coon. If we talk success or something like that, unless it's struggle, only struggle relates to black people, huh? Is that what it is? Because we say that it's like we always connect ourselves with the silliest things. What the heck? How we uplifting baby mama culture? What the heck? They messed up. That don't make sense. Like y'all don't never take the time to think and say, like, why do we attach ourselves to the silliest stuff that should be attached to? That don't make sense.
Bro, Simone Biles got married and they drug her. Not all, but black women drug her. He don't make more money than you. Why you marrying him? Dude is an NFL player.
Stupid.
Look at her hair. Why you even worried about her hair? But Cardi B out here pregnant and married You know what? Shut
Yeah,
up
can I
and Nazi.
respond to something right quick?
Shut up and
Yeah, that's
Nazi.
true, Mr.
Yeah, what's
Shut
up,
up
Nazi.
and
Nazi?
Thank you
Nazi.
so much,
Listen,
Shut
right?
up and Nazi.
Real,
Because
real,
I'm about to make a
real came
whole
on
lot
the
of y'all
panel.
motherfuckers mad.
Okay,
You're
real
just
came on
saying
the panel
bullshit.
and
It's
hasn't
not
had an
making you mad.
opportunity to speak. Please, if we could give him a chance to speak. Hey,
Hey,
real,
hey,
thanks for being
appreciate
patient.
that. Oh, no worries. I do agree with what majority of the men are saying. I do agree that if we have more people at influence that stand up for the right things, we could all agree what's right, then that's going to be the majority of the influence for the youth. So we won't see such wild occasions going on. People are so easily influenced, and we know it. So that's why we see such erratic and extreme actions being taken by those that we know who will not pick up the Bible, who will not stand for what's right. So that's why I think we do need more people, young people, even if it's music, entertainment, let it be filled with things that are godly and Christ-like. You know why? Because it's going to influence the right thing.
Keep going, keep going. My bad, my bad. Keep going. I just had to give you that one.
How old are you, bro?
I'm 23 years old.
Hey,
Oh
Slim,
my
that
gosh.
is so
Oh
great
man,
that you
double.
think like that, bro.
I love it.
Bro, it's amazing that you think like that, bro. Let me just take a minute to commend you on that, Slim, because there's nobody. It's very rare when you hear somebody around
Hurry up
your
for
age that
for
speak like
these bitter older folks get to you. You gotta hurry up and make sure you don't run into them. They
that.
still living in the
Right.
past and
And
stuff.
Absolutely.
another thing. So it's a reason why we keep bringing it back to the. So a lot of this conversation has been, oh well, they do this, so we do that. Oh well, they do this, so we do that. It's not about that. So if you'd have heard this coming up as a youngin, you want to fix something, you start within your house. If we want to be united and together again, then we need to start back within our house. This is our house. This is our home. They won't respect us until we respect us, and they damn sure not gonna respect us if we glorifying all of this. Look, what real just said, all of this BS. It don't make sense, and we glorify it, and then it's trending on social media. It's trending on TV. It's trending on it. We are the trending. We are what put things in place in order. We set the tone. Everybody else just follows.
Hmm.
So if
Hey,
we
let me
decide
say.
to
Oh,
stop
okay.
doing it. Oh, my fault. Go ahead. Do your thing,
I
bro.
ain't know how to get to that breath. I was ready. I just do want to say this though, and Bree, you said Bree next. I see it. Yeah, I was gonna say this though. I got to. I ain't gonna lie. Real just made my day. I think I'm good for the rest of the night. I ain't gonna lie. I love hearing young people speak the way he speak, man. I think it's amazing. That's the reason why I do what I do because like I said, and I still don't take that back though. I just because a lot of people are bitter, they got set in their ways, and some of them, some of the young folks, which I'm glad he not one of them, have attached themselves to some of what these old bitter heads done said and stuff, right? So I just love that man, everything he said was just perfect. Like be in the Bible more, but you notice that make other people burn. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, I ain't gonna mention that. But these are butt people. They always say the what ifers. I call them that. They always got to say what if and all that stuff because they done messed up all of their life, so they want you to be miserable. They want to tie you and make you feel bad because that's how they attach to all of us. What the heck? My baby just you using our money.
My baby. I'm sorry,
Thank
I
you,
had to
babe.
hear you
Thank you,
spitting.
babe.
Go ahead,
Thank
baby.
you, babe.
And
That
then
using
real
our
still
money.
made
You're
my
using
night too.
our money.
You made my night too to see
I
such a young
appreciate you,
man
babe. I
pulling
love
up
you. I love you. Thank
boldly.
you. Thank
Go
you,
ahead, my
babe.
love.
But yeah,
Yeah, can I respond to
man, I
something real
want to
quick?
give it to the young buck. I ain't gonna lie though, man. I just love everything. I think that made my day. Like all I need to hear is like at least one person that's actually that I love that man. I ain't gonna lie, I love it. I gotta give another hand clap just for him. All right, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Bree. I
Yeah,
think
can
you
I
was next.
respond
My
to something
bad.
right quick before you
Was
let me go?
it? Yeah, I just had a question. It's kind of a general
You
question
next.
just for the panel. And then who was just talking? Is it real BC's?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I have so much respect for you. You're so wise for your age. Just everything everybody else said, just times two. Love that. And I just kind of wanted to ask you guys what y'all thought about. I don't know if y'all have heard about the Fearless podcast, whatever, the Fearless group, whatever, going to the HBCU. And I just kind of wanted to get y'all's thoughts on that. Have y'all heard about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you guys think?
Well, I think that's a horrible way. Like that, those people are antagonizers. And they did it the wrong way. Like that was very silly. They should have asked the university. Like Charlie asked the university for permission to be there. Like I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
With every group, there's always somebody that's making it look bad or doing the wrong thing, like
Well,
taking
and
it.
at the beginning, I saw it was him and another gentleman, and they were having like a pretty good conversation. I completely agree with you. I feel like definitely asking permission before they go to the college campuses. I my only maybe just to play devil's advocate, I would think if I could just put myself in their shoes, I would assume that they think because people pay taxes and they pay for the school, like it's kind of like a, you know what I mean? Like they kind of just assume that they
No, there was
just
no
go there.
excuse.
But
So
yeah,
the same way that we want to hold, like it doesn't. I don't care
I
about your
agree with
skin
you.
color. You get what I'm saying? There was no excuse for that. They were wrong. And they should.
How are they wrong?
But they also went
Sorry.
to other college campuses and had, you know what I mean? Like they're, and the permission wasn't a problem because there
Can
wasn't an
you tell me
uproar,
what
you
happened?
know?
I don't know what we talking about.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, y'all can mix it up. Y'all can,
they
we
don't.
can
They
No,
talk
don't
no,
know
about
what
it.
we're
I want to
talking
know what
about.
happened. I want to know what happened.
White kids got ran off of HBCU campus because they
It said it
shouldn't have
happened
been.
at Tennessee State.
Oh, that's dry wild. I mean, that's wild, bro.
I
It's
saw
not
that.
right.
I saw that on TikTok not too earlier today, and I was like, "What in the world? That is just sad." It was
Yeah,
a
that's crazy.
that was a it was a white tee I guess young man with the of course he had the MAGA hat on, I guess that's what they call it. But the Make America Great Again hat on, and it was a whole bunch of BLK kids behind screaming and yelling, and he was recording while he was running, and I'm like, that's it's like what Mr. Real said, kinda in a sense. It's like we as adults that are older now and our kids, our teenagers, our young adults, um we're not understanding that they're watching this. My daughter is a teenager. She goes to school and I hear and she tells me about the kids saying the same things that we as adults are saying. It's like our kids are listening, whether you want to know it or not, think that your kids are not,
Absolutely.
they're getting a hold to this. And it's a domino effect. You're
Hey,
doing
y'all, I
this, it's
wanna.
passed down. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, you think I'm sorry. I thought you was. I was about to say, I gotta call this out. It's just so funny how miserable some of us can be. I just say I got tired of it. That's I'm gonna just mute him. Now he can watch it now. This dude literally just gonna keep tapping coon all day. He just gonna keep putting it down. Want to be seen so bad. Like, what level of misery can that be to sit in a live you don't like and sit there and just keep typing that up? Like, it's really
That's
something up
hilarious.
with us, dog. I'm not gonna lie. That is
Literally
some
the
funny
same
stuff.
thing.
He literally like, come on, watch me. Somebody say I already dropped him from the panel, and this dude just gonna keep on, just keep like coonery, coon. It's like this
Like
is
I didn't
sad.
even
This
see
is
that. I
so
would have muted him.
sad.
I didn't even
This
see
nigga
that.
he ain't got no girlfriend. Do he got anything he can attend his life to? Like, no, he really just gonna sit in my live all day saying the same thing. That is
I'm gonna
amazing. That
repeat
is
Right.
funny,
exactly
dog.
what I
Well, and
said,
Cece,
Kim.
I have a 12-year-old, so I feel you
Yes,
on
ma'am.
like,
And it's
everything that we're
heartbreaking.
hearing, like they hear it and it's like kind of amplified and it's, obviously like broken down to a child's level. And so it's just even more kind of
Yeah.
just
And
chaotic.
it is so heartbreaking because when my daughter, when the situation happened, and me talking about it, because I didn't even know that, like I said, that she, listened to him really, on the basis of, we're Christians. So it was like, she was heartbroken, like, oh my goodness, like I can't believe they did that. And, I talked to her about it, because that could be, a little,
It
thing
was
with kids, like,
traumatic, I
what the
think, for the
heck?
whole country. And I don't
You
know if
know?
your daughter saw that. I hope not. I
And she goes to a majority of white tea school. So imagine, like, you're going there and then you're hearing these kids say this stuff. And of course, the teachers better not pop their mouth to say anything. And you hearing them,
absolutely.
say this and say that. And I'm like, what she knew about him was all great things, And she's like, what did he say that was so bad? What did he say that was so bad? And it's just like,
Your
baby,
daughter
I
spoke
don't
up and
even,
said that?
yes, ma'am, she did to
Wow.
me. And it's like,
Wow. That's a
he
good
as a
sign of a
Christian, she's
good
like, am I
mother.
supposed to hide away? Because she think, like, in her mind, she's like, oh, because he's Christian, because he spoke against this, so she follow him as Christian based. So she doesn't
Hmm.
understand like the BLK and all. Like she kind of does, but it's not her life. We live in a
I respect you so
privileged
much for
area,
that. Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
like she's just like, should I hide away? Should I? 'Cause this is what I'm just saying. I'm just saying that we do have to. We can have disagreements, but I just ask that we have it respectfully. But having like the name calling and oh, this and that. It's like our kids are watching, our kids are listening, our kids are taking in what we're putting down,
I
and it's
completely agree with
domino
you.
effect. And what we're going to create for the future, we're going to create the same thing, and then we're going to be like, what if this like what if the world changes in a way that now we're creating these people to go out in the world and still hold on to the past? It's good to remember the past, but we shouldn't look back to the point it's hindering us.
Yeah,
Move forward. We
absolutely. I
know where
can't
we came
imagine
from and
it.
where we're at.
I can't imagine it getting worse from this point. So I think it is kind of separating a lot of people from, and not to write anybody off. Obviously, everybody has their own opinions, and I think, every person is worth having a dialogue with and whatever. But I feel like there is obviously a staunch like difference, obviously, in the people that kind of celebrated it and the people that didn't, and it wasn't, I didn't notice so much about skin color of the people that split. It was more so Christians and non-Christians and stuff. And so I don't know. I hopefully that's just me being a little bit nihilistic. I hope that, I think that obviously I think the Christians are going to be kind of doubling down and kind of, having the same kind of narrative as we are and teaching our children that. But yeah, it's getting scary out there. But I love that. You sound like a great mom.
Thank you.
You
Yeah.
know something, well, you know some old dude who kept saying coon over and over and over. He was pissed off what I said. Check it out. Check it out. I'm from Mississippi. I was born and raised in the South, the deep South. I had my first run-in with a Klansman when I was 14.
Holy
When I
shit.
was 14. See, when I say the things that I say, I've seen true racism. I know what it looked like. I know cops that were with the Klan. I knew judges that were ran by the Klan. See, a lot of folk ain't never experienced that shit. And I'm talking, this was 2000s, y'all. This was 2000s. Racism ain't went nowhere. But what we as a folk have strayed away from is that back in the day, we were unified. No, they ain't got to me, bro. Promise you they ain't. They ain't got to me. Because when I say I went toe to toe with them, that was my first encounter at 14 when me and a son of somebody who was a Klan member, yeah, I put him in a hospital. And then that was a whole different encounter. And then it happened again at 18. But by that time, we were adults. And it was for keeps. But back then, we were unified. They didn't just run up on us any kind of way because they knew if they came after one, they were coming after a whole unit. Nowadays, it's easy to divide us. It's why? Because there's no stern leadership. I was grateful to have my pops with me growing up. I had both parents in the household growing up. So that's why this subject is so important when it's talking about having fathers in the home, because I have friends who grew up without their fathers. I have friends who looked at my father as a father figure. And when it comes down to it, what's more important, the message or the messenger? That's what's really getting me. Somebody put it in the comments about Charleston White. Charleston White saying the same thing, and it's constantly going over y'all head. My question to y'all is this, who don't agree with what was said, and I'm gonna shut up. Who do y'all want to hear say it? For those of y'all who saying, they got to me, I'm cooning and all that shit, fuck all that. Who do you want to hear say the same thing? Who's it gotta be? The Malcolm gotta come back? Do Martin gotta come back? Who's gotta be? I'm gonna wait for somebody to tell me who does it have to be to deliver this message for my people to wake up and realize, you know what, y'all, we really fucking up. We celebrating single motherhood, single fatherhood. We celebrating that shit. We celebrating the struggle. We celebrating all this buffoonery. We celebrating all this bullshit. So I want y'all to tell me who's got to deliver the message for all of us to listen. Don't worry, I'll wait.
I got a straight up topic about that tomorrow, but nobody can hold black. But let me play this video, then I got y'all in a minute. I'm play this video about how he feel about race in general. Oops, my bad.
When black people have different biological. Don't change the question. I'm just like.
Was he?
Give me one.
Damn, what the hell just happened? What I just do? I had it right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. White people and black people have different biological. Give me one thing that white people and black people have different biological. Don't change the question of this way. DNA-wise, we are different. No, we're not. That's a lie. It has been disproven. Front page of National Geographic 6 months ago. Racism created by society. If you look at DNA independently in a science laboratory, they cannot distinguish between a black person or a white person if they look at just the DNA, because the only difference is the melanin. It has been disproven. Race is a social construct that I want to break out of. Give me one thing that white people and give me one thing that white. I got another one too, though. But y'all go ahead till I pull the other one. Don't let
Yeah,
me find it too fast.
Yeah.
I was gonna say with Mr. Nancy too. I don't think I don't think Jesus coming back to tell them all the truth is gonna help. The world hey, I don't know. My husband tells me all the time, babe, the Bible said it's gonna happen. Ain't nothing gonna stop it. It's gonna happen. This is how it's gonna be.
Mhm.
Buckle down, hold on. This is the roller coaster going down the hill. This is how it's gonna be. Because every blood gets your life right. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think nobody can stop this. It's spiraling, it's gonna keep spiraling, and just hold on.
Oh, I got another one where he was debating, because it just showed that every time he debate, they bring it up to him about race, and they. Hold on, I got another. Hold on, got y'all. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. My bad. I got to turn it down.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, it definitely started a revolution. I was kind of just somebody that was kind of a lukewarm Christian. I've been baptized and everything, but
Mm-hmm.
man, the only other time that I've kind of clung to my faith was when the whole Balenciaga situation happened. And I was like, okay, I was uncertain about a God before, but I am so certain that there is evil in the world, and so when that happened, I kind of clung to my faith and had kind of grown lukewarm. And then when this happened, it kind of just showed me
Mm-hmm.
that there is real life evil out there. And so I just clung
Mm-hmm.
to my faith. And, and then I've noticed it had the same kind of effect on millions of people across the country. And it's beautiful.
Yep. I think only Christians can see Christians, though. I noticed that, especially if you living by spirit, not by flesh. People don't understand what that really mean, though. Like even just going based off of color and trying to be religious at the same time, that's flesh. The whole
My
point is
sister
he
was
wants
just
us to move in spirit.
snapping at what you said.
Say
Great
it again.
point.
What
I
happened?
said my sister is in the background. She's snapping at what you said.
True
Killed
flesh.
it.
Your flesh versus your spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what it specifies that in the Bible. Like it's like people just that's why I'm be getting some of these fake. I was about to call them a Bible thumper, but I'm deep into the Bible, and it's like y'all they missed the part and say we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, high powers, and that's basically what it's saying. So it's like we keep on focusing on flesh. That's why we can't hear messages. I swear this stuff is deeper than y'all thought. Y'all thought y'all tired of me talking about this. I'm literally, y'all just don't know. I'm gonna be talking about this for a good minute because I actually trying to filter out these fake supporters of mine. You know what I'm saying? Because I've never been a race based type person. I've never been a person. I was always in what's true. What's biblical. You know what I'm saying? Even if people want to get burnt up and stuff and feels sweaty because I talk about the Bible, let them go. I'm not about to filter how I feel because I'm big on accountability with everybody. It don't matter what color you are. It don't matter what gender you are either. I don't pander to neither one. So people gonna figure that out soon. And like I said, I only need real supporters around, not all these people that's liking what I'm saying. And I don't care about all that stuff though. But I gotta find that other video though. Where he was talking about race. But go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Excellent point. That's all I have to say. Great point. Love that. Let them just,
Yeah.
it's like a,
You
it's
and
like
Rachel.
weeds out the weak ones. Let them go. And hopefully, and pray for them, of course. But
Yeah,
you
I'm
just
always
gotta let
gonna
them go.
pray.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm
It's
always gonna
crazy
pray.
how many, I had a cousin that I had grown up with as like a sister. And, as we got older, obviously, we had kind of grown apart and stuff. But she has a certificate for the Church of Satan on her wall. And once I started talking about politics and religion and everything, she blocked me, and I haven't talked to her in like 3 years, and it's so crazy because we were so close. But also I think about it, I'm like, probably wouldn't have had many conversations now. It's like I don't even know what I
Mm-hmm.
talk to her about except for bringing her
Yep.
to Jesus. So,
I,
but
I call it I
yeah,
call it
love
stick
her.
your chest out. That's what I call it. So you gotta you
Hey,
speak
Kev,
with how
thanks
you
for having
feel.
me, bro. I'm
For
about to
sure,
go
for sure.
ahead and call it a night, my guy.
All right,
All right,
thanks,
my
Peace and
brother.
Seth.
Yeah.
blessings.
Yeah, thanks so much. You were awesome.
Hey, y'all stay up. Bree,
Mhm.
you had some great talking points. Anasi, man, I love that. I love that. That's an Egyptian god, ain't it?
Who on this picture?
Hey, Kill. To the brother in the comments that said that I'm docile. Do I come out? Have I ever come off as docile to you, Rachel? You too. You know me.
Yeah, absolutely not.
When have y'all ever caught me docile in any live?
I
Hell,
ain't never used that term.
Kevin had to kick me out of his live because I done lost my shit.
Yeah, that's the
It-
thing. Like, BLK people hurt BLK people way more than YT people. It just is like, even spiritually.
I
Uh,
mean, I don't agree with that shit, but you welcome to your opinion.
I think so. I think the way that we treat one another, even the way that we talk to one another, yeah, because at least the YT man's gonna try to like hide it a little bit because
Not
he
not
got
not
to.
from not in Mississippi. Look, let me tell y'all what I love about the South. You ain't got to worry about who hates you. They gonna let you know to your damn face. They gonna show and let you know right then and there. Right then and there. Ain't gonna be no fakery going on in the South. They ain't
Man,
gonna rolling shit and sugar don't turn it into a fucking jelly donut. We gotta stop trying to pass off bullshit to people and just tell them exactly what the fuck it is. Too many folk want to be coddled nowadays and swaddled and goddamn handheld and keep the titty in their mouth. And a lot of folk, that's what's destroying a lot of y'all characters. You can't tell real from fake because you ain't never experienced no real shit in your life. You've been given similar. Let me say this, Kev. A lot of y'all still got Similac on your breath. You ain't experienced no real shit a day in your life. I'm docile. Bruh, I love my people above. Don't get it twisted. I ain't got no hatred towards no specific group, but I love black folk. I love black folk. I will defend you. Before I believe you a lie, I will believe the truth first until you prove me otherwise. Until you prove me otherwise. But up until that point, I'm going to defend you. Why? Because I understand on the grand scheme of things, yes, and this ain't being victim, it's just a fact. Black people have had it the worst, the absolute worst. So I'm not about to sit here and be another thing or issue for you to worry about. You ain't got to worry about me locking your doors when about you locking my doors when I come around. Shit, I'm trying to make it too. But this shit about somebody that got to me, I'm being docile and all that. Hell no.
Yeah, I would definitely not
Hell
refer to
no.
you as
I got a
docile at
white
all.
character who I play on this app. Kev, you done met Buford. I got a whole white voice I play on this app. Be in white panels and I be cutting the fuck up. So come on, y'all, with the bullshit, bro. You already know how I love black unity and I preach black love. I preach about black dollars. I teach black folk how to make money. It's the dude on my page, and he's one of dozens who I've taught how to make money and quit his job. I've helped black people get back together. I've done this. I've been doing this shit for at least 10 years.
Well, sorry. I'm
We
gonna
got we got to do better. We got to do better, y'all.
I don't think it's a negative thing to be proud of what you are. Like I think that you should absolutely like be proud that you're black and but I also feel like that stands with every other race as well. It's like it's absolutely to appreciate your own culture and your own people. But then also like I find unity in Christ and I judge obviously everybody I meet off just individually. And I've met some wonderful people that way. I feel bad for people that don't. But okay, that's all I had to add. Sorry.
mm,
Yep, yep, yep.
I swear I cannot find this video. I've been trying to look for
Oh,
this man.
oh,
Give
that's
me.
Fiona, you said you ain't never seen a BLM protest in the deep south. I was in one in Petal, Mississippi 2019, Hattiesburg 2019, Gulfport 2023. When Jaheim McMillan, he was a 13, 14-year-old boy, and a cop took his life broad daylight uh, in Gulfport, Mississippi. Um, they're there. The thing about the South is this, especially Mississippi. Good luck getting the news out here. Good luck. Folk get unalive all the time, and you won't hear about that shit till years, decades later. Just like how in Hines County, Jackson, Mississippi, how the damn police department, over 100 unmarked graves were discovered behind the police precinct, and they just not talking about it. So no, you ain't gonna hear it. You ain't gonna see it like that until somebody finally leaks it. They suppress it all the time, but it's there because of where it is. So don't think it ain't there. Don't think there ain't activists in the South and there ain't protests in the South and there. Because hell, I be in town hall meetings left and right, trying to figure out what the hell is really going on. It's there. You just gotta be willing to be there. I'm gonna say this: there is freedom of speech, but that don't mean they guarantee you freedom after speech. That's how it is now here.
do you guys believe that, like, out of all of the things that humans or Americans have to worry about, do you think that race should be on the top the top of the list?
No, I think as long as people, and don't get me wrong, I absolutely agree. There obviously are racists out there. You know what I mean? Like, it would be naive and ignorant to pretend that there's just no racist people out there, or, that there aren't, people in power that, use race to their advantage. But I think that the more we draw attention to it, or the more we kind of like, I don't even say attention, right? Because those things need called out when they are bad, right? But I think, telling Black Americans that it's something that you have to worry about, and that's their biggest fear in life, and they're never going to make it because, the system is set up against them, I think is harmful and disingenuous and actually insulting to Black people. I feel like, so that's my stance.
All right, I'm ready. I got one. I think for some odd reason, because I found a longer version of this video, but I think I swear they done blocked all the ones. I don't, maybe they didn't like that one. They trying to get him up out of, but this is the one he was going back and forth with this dude with the dreads. I just cannot find it, how he feel about race. Here you go. Hold up. Stop. Oops. Race doesn't mean anything. Hold up. Stop talking about race all the time. Race doesn't mean anything. Because I look at you not as a Black guy, but as a human being made in the image of God, and I want to know what you bring to the table. Are you good at the job? Are you better than your competitor? Because let me just pause for a second. I just want you to hear out what we believe. Is that when you talk about race all the time, you start to resegregate society based on tribes, and you lose this idea of e pluribus unum, all made in the image of God, out of many one. And yes, we have made many mistakes in our past, but we were getting closer as a country in my childhood as being not obsessed with race. We've become more race obsessed over the last 10 years, especially the last 5 years, which is why we're seeing the anti-DEI movement, which actually ends up hurting people of color more than Stop talking about race all the time. All right. I guess they done shorten it up. I can't find a long video though, so I don't know. But all right, y'all. Yeah. What we gotta lift off at? My bad.
You
Woo,
know,
looks like we might get to the second question. Okay.
All right. Oh,
my bad.
let's talk about that part then. People who celebrate CK's passing, what do you believe they deserve?
I obviously believe in, free speech, but you know, I don't know, because I haven't called anybody's jobs. I haven't, gotten anyone fired, but I'm not upset when people do get fired for it. I just think, I don't know, and maybe that's wrong of me, maybe that's not Christ-like of me, but I definitely do believe it's I think that it's evil to I mean I've seen people just cackling, and honestly the most I've seen is a lot of white liberals, a lot of white liberal women is the majority of the people that I see celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. But I think that it just lets me know kind of who to separate myself from, and
Mm-hmm.
go along my business after that. I'm like, okay, like, and like I said, it's drawn me closer to the Bible, and and I've just kind of followed suit after that. But I don't know. I don't know if I have the right to say what anybody deserves. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. I pray for people, and I hope that, yeah, because a lot of them I just feel like are lost.
Mm-hmm.
I've made mistakes, and I've said things that are very out of my character, or
Mm-hmm.
and I would hate for people to judge me off of my worst moment in life. So I just,
Mm-hmm.
I hope that they find God, and I hope that, and I don't know. Yeah. So that's kind of how I feel about it.
That's a perfect answer. I like that one. I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to see these answers real quick, see what everybody mindset is. All right, I gotta make game time last. I feel like he gonna say something off. No, how he do sometimes, so I'm gonna let him wait. So Ness, you there? I ain't heard Ness in a while.
Yeah, I'm here.
What you got for me?
I mean, I don't
So,
think
Cuzzo,
I don't wish anything bad on anybody. But if they're getting fired from their job, that's their job's prerogative. A job has, or a business has, a right to employ whoever they want, and if they're showing that they're disrespectful to the deceased, I mean, that's what it is. So they're gonna get they're gonna see the actions of their own consequences. They're
Well, and
gonna get the consequences of their own actions.
I
Um,
also have a problem if those people are, I think somebody mentioned in the comments, are my nurses, my caretakers,
yeah,
my
definitely.
judges. Then I question somebody's, because I think most sane people are not. I don't care how gay, how I don't you can have everything, that's only half true for me, right? Like I've explored, I've done my thing, right? So it's like I don't I would never treat somebody differently, right? I just meet everyone, but I would hope that the people that are, if I'm on the table having a life changing surgery that depends on the doctor taking care of me, I hope that they, are in the right state of mind. And it's hard for me to assume that somebody's in the right state of mind when they're cackling when someone was just um, brutally, I don't know if I can even say the word, but
took him
you
out.
know, yeah, absolutely. And I don't trust your judgment then,
Yeah,
and I think you have a different level of empathy, and it's like, okay, I don't want you taking care of my children. A lot of them are teachers as well.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's why I say I
yeah.
think
You
it's
don't
a
want
way we can
something.
we can put this answer in a way because I was thinking about some stuff too because I don't believe in that deserving stuff, but it's just what you feel, basically what you feel, right? And it's a way we could put it without having to be mean. You know what I'm saying? I'll do one for example. I believe people like that deserve time to themselves or deserve therapy or deserve to be single. I don't think nobody with that mindset need to be in a relationship. So that's just like a little thing of what I mean though. So it don't have to be mean, right? But it can be, or it don't have to be eye for an eye, but you could put it in a way that what they really do deserve. Because I do believe like people like this, I am trying to run into people that's like that. That way I know who to watch out for on this app. You know what I'm saying? Because I think
Mhm.
anybody
And
with that type of heart right now, they not ready for my type of conversations anyways. Because
it's
I
like
usually talk
everybody
to people.
has. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. It's like everybody has free speech, but you're not free of consequences, and especially exactly what I don't know if it's Nesu
Nessa,
or Nessa.
Nessa.
Oh, girl, sorry. I don't know if that's if they're a public business, it's like I know that I have a right as an American not to support that business, not to give them my money. And I also would hate, I know that there's people out there that feel the same way as I do that wouldn't want to support that business as well. So I don't really have a problem with people, amplifying those people's posts and just kind of even if it's just retweeting what they said, or reposting what they said. So it's like, okay, you said this, now stand on it, and if people have the right to choose if they want to support your business or not, and as when it comes to being fired and stuff, I think obviously it's up to the business, but I will not be supporting somebody's business, that keeps people like that employed.
Go
Um,
ahead, Caesar.
yeah, I agree with Miss Bria said, like, and Miss Nessa.
Nessa.
I
Nessa.
want to say Nessa. I have a my yeah, I have a family member. Her name is, we call her Ness for short. But anyway, no here. Um, yeah, I'd say that, what I think that is that, like, vengeance is mine, says the Lord. So, you know, I think they're gonna get whatever it is that the Lord sees vision to give them. I feel like I don't wish no harm towards them because they're still individuals, they're still people, even though they laugh at Kaka. But I feel like they're going down the wrong path. In my own opinion, I just feel like they're going down opinions. I feel like they're going down the wrong roads, and I feel like it's sad to watch. And I feel like for me, if you give the devil that type of glory, he's gonna be looking for his payback. Like, oh yeah, now I'm coming back for that pay up. I don't know. I just look at it like, yeah, it does show me also a lot of things that I've seen on this app. It has shown me a lot of people unmasking themselves. And it's great. It's awesome for me to see because it's like, ooh, I'm glad I know not to really listen to you. Like I'm really happy that I'm really happy that it has showed me that. I'm not happy about what happened, but I'm happy about it's unveiling a lot of people.
Oh, it's
Agreed.
unveiling a lot. That's what I like about I mean, well, that ain't
Mhm.
sound right either though. But I'm just saying that in a way, in a positive view, this
Yeah.
is letting us know who we messing with for real. It let you. This unlocked a lot. Because the thing is, I thought I was doing my job talking about everything. Because I talk about everything on my stuff just to make sure I can waver people out, see where
Mhm.
everybody if they can handle disagreements and all that stuff, and see who really support. This right
Yeah.
here, this the biggest thing they could ever, that could have unveiled some stuff. I'm put it that way. I put it that way. And then I do
Yeah.
want to address what what Jen said, right? I don't me myself I don't believe it's a side versus a side. It's just certain type of people, right? I don't think right is I mean it's right either end. If they would have said it was the left side or the right side that was celebrating, right? It's these type of people that make because it's supporters that of I'm trying to talk in code Trump of the orange guy, right? That probably was celebrating his unaliving too. So I'm not gonna act like it was all demos, all people that was on the left
Right.
that wasn't celebrating. It's just these certain type of people. That's what I'm saying. People gonna realize in life it is not. You cannot just like I don't believe with the stuff that Charlie Kirk was saying with left and right, right? Because
It's like
I don't
more
stick with labels.
nuanced.
It's really people that's just that have a harmful heart. That's the reason why I like what Bree was saying, right? Because UYT, right? UYT from what
I
I can see on
am.
the picture,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So it's like I noticed that we're both separating from our own colors from talking points, right? You ever notice that? Like, I mean, if you notice what's going on now, like we getting called coons. Y'all, I don't know what's going on between, y'all probably like, hey, get your, what I'm saying? Y'all going through the exact same things. And the thing is that it ain't no color thing. If we see it right now, it's really not a color thing that's dividing us. It's this mindset, it's the spirits, and it goes in any color. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm pretty sure if it's an Asian that
Absolutely.
understood this stuff, they will be on our side. There's some Asians that wouldn't be on our side. They'd be like they victim heads. You know what I'm saying? So
You
it's
know what's
just
crazy?
it's not simple to identify people. It's just not that simple to be like, well, these are all Democrats doing it, or these are all, I try not to say that word, but it's just not it's not that simple. Just like people think horoscopes and all this other stuff, it's not simple to figure people out. You really have to digest. You have to, and that's this the topic that I'm gonna do soon. Y'all gonna see what this. It's gonna be the forgiveness. I'm gonna do that one on Saturday or something like that, or one of these days, right? You really have to know the fruit by the fruit. You really do. You know what I'm saying? Because once you become this, once you did the healing, you could tell where people was coming from, right? You could tell the people that's healed. Because a lot of times when you're not healed, right, what you would do is you be like, that dude ain't true. This person is lying. Like what been going on all day? This person is racist. But really, we the racist ones, right? Or really, we the ones that's lying because that's called projection. Because we're putting ourselves. I even had to check myself one time when I was walking with my baby at this other crew, and I was like, I said they probably looking at us like, what y'all doing here? What y'all doing in my area and stuff? And I was like, I had to stop myself, like, hey, I'm projecting, cause I probably would do that if they was here. You know what I'm saying? But I'm putting my thoughts into them, and they really was some super friendly people. They was over there giving us food. They doing all type of stuff, and I'm like, dang, I realized
Oh,
a lot
such
of the
a
times,
good day. They gave us so much food.
yeah,
They made sure
yes,
we had water. Like, oh my gosh. It was so nice. They
everything.
played pickleball with us.
Hmm. Yes, that was amazing. It was amazing, and I realized that a lot of times I be stuck in my own circle, and people are not the way that we perceive them because we might have went through things, or I might be in a hood. That don't mean everybody else have a hood mentality. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm getting to is that once you know the fruit, buy the fruit, then you better identify it. It take a lot of healing and stuff to even to see it though, and that's all it really is though. That's all I want to say, y'all.
My baby, give yourself a hand clap.
No. This.
All right, I think did everybody get to talk
I
though
think
on the question?
game time gotta go.
Okay. I would say that these people are evil people. I think they deserve to get exactly what's going to come their way. They're not smart. They're very unintelligent. They're basically followers, so they only believe whatever someone else says that believes in what they believe, and they believe that that person believes in what they say. So they're just going to follow the trend. They're the same type of people that you're going to be able to use and abuse and keep them in the same position for the next 30, 40 years. They're never going to change. And I would say that's a good thing for everyone else that's actually, kind-hearted people that can actually have compassion. It's good that we got to see who they are. And now that we know who they are for the most part, because some of them tried to delete their post, but it couldn't be deleted, they still got it up anyway. So if you made fun of someone that was unalive, especially in that manner, then not just making fun of him, but making fun of the children, making fun of the wife at the same time, we know where to place these people at in a certain point of society. And it's kind of already been happening already, but now it'd be a lot easier to tell. So, for anything, they deserve what they've already been getting, and that their life is horrible. They're suffering. They will continue to suffer because they're just evil people, and evil deserves to get what it gets.
Well, and I've always heard, in the Bible, I think it says, God says, vengeance is mine. And that's kind
Mm-hmm.
of been the way that I've been able to find,
Mm-hmm.
peace in this whole thing is like, and not wanting to lash out. And it's going to bite you in the butt if you don't judge people individually, because there's good people in every race, there's good people and, kind of just every demographic. And so, and as much as we see so much hatefulness online, there's also so many good people, in the church and just around normal people, that you run into. But yeah, I think that was a great point. Game
Hey, I
time.
want to speak on that vengeance. I think I seen my baby about to go too, though. I want to speak on that vengeance. Even that, right? I think a lot of us interpret it in a flesh way, right? I don't believe God's vengeance is the same way we want to view it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why He said He is just. You know what I'm saying? And everything is going to be out of love or whatever is countering His will. You know what I'm
It
saying?
says
So it's
perfect
not going to be like,
justice.
oh, yes, I get that, because God knows everything. He knows the type of people. Why would he come with things in a way that we want vengeance? Like, he knew this is part of his will. I mean, this is part of his what his plan is. You know what I'm saying? So when he say vengeance, he basically just telling you to chill out. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Because he got things set up in the way that he wanted to. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we always try to put our fleshly things into, just like they be have that one scripture where depart from me, you work of iniquity. I never knew you. We thinking about it once again, a projecting way, right? Because once somebody F us over or something like that, I never knew you anyways. God is not like that. I don't know why people think God is like petty like that. Oh, I never knew you. No, if he said he never knew you, you probably was never one of his from the beginning anyways. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that, oh, you messed up. Depart from me. I never, it's not like that. That's how we work. And I'm so glad that none of us is God. I'm so glad because we'll be done for. We will be done
That's
for. We
right.
be a bunch of us be sent to hell. I'm glad God is really love,
Yep.
right? I'm glad that He's peace, He's patience. I love it because if you
Yep.
put it in the hands of any of us, we all done. That's all I'm
Yep.
saying.
And I like to follow that up with how I think about it is is that like what he said is every knee
And
every
every
knee will
yep.
bend and confess with their lips that he is Lord.
Hmm.
So I'm like, with me, it's not even that I want to, like I said, anything bad to happen to them. But ooh, just to see you get saved and to see your wrong, because ain't that coming to Jesus moment when you realize and that tears, oh my goodness. Them tears
I love that one. That
is
was good.
I tell you, that was good.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Can- do I answer the question?
Good, baby. Yep.
I think I'm the last one. Okay. Yeah, you know what I believe that they deserve? Love.
Amen.
Because
Amen.
that's what
That's
God
a great answer,
said.
girl. Absolutely.
We're supposed to love our enemy. Game
Hmm.
time. Yeah, love. I mean, if only they could actually feel love for one day in their lives, they
Hmm.
wouldn't even actually be thinking the way that they're thinking. So yeah, they deserve love. Game time.
I heard this quote that was like, nobody prays for Satan. It says nobody prays for
I'm
Satan.
doing it twice because that's my baby. I gotta do it twice.
No,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead. I
I
had to
heard
do it twice.
I heard this quote, and I don't. It's obviously it's not from the Bible, but it says no one prays for Satan. Probably the angel that needs it most. The most lost. And so, and not saying to pray for Satan, but exactly like she said, it's like all of those people that are lost. You just want to, yeah, send them love, send them prayers. I mean, Erica Kirk stood on the stage of millions upon millions of people and forgave the man that shot her husband in the neck. I hope I'm
Oh
allowed to
yeah.
say that. I'm sorry. And that's just a
I got a
testament. So
topic on that too.
absolutely, absolutely. Who said that? Was it Rachel or Cece?
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good. Yeah, good on you, girl. Absolutely.
Oh, thanks,
Hey, I
babe.
even feel like even though you said that, like
oh
I don't,
shit.
I even like realizing what love really is. I think, shoot, what's wrong with praying for Satan to change his heart? You know what I'm saying? Even though it might be impossible, but or it could be anything possible through God. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think
Whatever.
nothing wrong with that. I don't think nobody think deep on it. It's like that's how I feel. How and we gonna get to that when I talk about that on another topic. Is that yes, I'm a
I
type of
feel like
person
nothing.
when I realize. Hold on, let me say this real quick. I'm the type of person that like I will rather pray for my enemy to change rather than wish harm on them. You know what I'm saying? That's because I had a change of heart in my life and realized that I could have been any of these people that's my ops. I could have and I would want people to pray for me, and I would want people, because some people can't control it. Some people really got
Charlie
mental
Kirk
things that's
said.
going on.
Charlie Kirk said, "Pray for your enemies or love your enemies. Nothing annoys them so much." You
Yeah,
know.
but praying for your enemies is kind of like going against them in a way. Because
Yeah.
because
It's like
because
really
That's
kindness,
projection.
film with kindness to the max.
because when you pray for your enemies, the angels that are going to be go sent to help them, but they're not going to listen to the angels because they're wicked and evil people. So by you praying for them, you're kind of doing them a disservice.
I mean, we are our own enemy though, so I mean, we can't. I don't know, but no, that's
Whatever's
not true all the time.
only God knows what they will need, at
Yeah,
that
only
Yeah,
God
moment.
would. Yeah, only God
Hopefully,
know that. Yeah.
even the
those
angel
people
that
are
comes to
evil.
them, maybe they will approach them in a way that they only they are able
There,
to hear.
look,
Angels suffer.
there is levels to this love thing. Okay,
Yes.
to reach
Yes.
agape love is a whole
Ah.
nother level. Yeah, game time. It takes a lot of work and consistency, and it's a choice. You have to choose it every single day.
Those
Hmm.
people are
Yes,
evil. They deserve evilness.
Well, and
They have
that's
to.
absolutely okay to feel
but
angry for sure.
You deserve to get off the
But
panel.
I know that Jesus chose to forgive me. I think about my sins in my
Play
life,
game
and
time.
some people would think that they were awful, but God chooses to forgive me, and so it's like, who am I to? And I'm not, and they say that all sin is equal, right, in God's eyes, and I agree with I think it was Rachel that just said there's levels to it, right? So it's like, I just know that I think in the Bible it says choose, or it was like judge and, Well, no. It's like you will be judged as the same kind of.
Well, whoever doesn't sin go the first stone.
No. It was
You will
like
get judged.
You be judged.
yeah, it's kind of like you will be judged
It's
how you
judge
judge
yet you be
others.
It's
judged.
You
called
know.
judge not, ye be not judged. So basically, it was just talking about not being a hypocrite. That's all it was. So if you're gonna
Oh,
make a
okay.
judgment, you're gonna get the judgment that you judge people on. So that's
Yeah,
all it was.
I'm
It was
definitely
just make
that.
you
So I
aware. It
get
was just
it.
make you aware. So it's not. It's not to tell you that you don't judge. It's just. It's just basically live what you speak on. It's just like that. Okay, this is a prime example, right? Like parents used to say, do as I say, not as I do. I think everybody done heard that one. That was a prime example of judge not be, ye be not judged. Because like you had no right to say anything. You telling me not to smoke, but you smoking. You know what I'm saying? So basically, you just want us to be a living example before we even open our mouth by anything. Because you can't hold nobody accountable when you don't even hold yourself accountable. Just like a lot of even today, like a lot of men do. They like to be saying, "Oh, women need to do this," even though I know women have a big problem with accountability, and yet, but they can't discipline themselves. Oh, but if we were to say it's in our nature, that's the main thing I got against men is that they make up every last excuse why they can't hold themselves accountable, but want to open their mouth and tell me how bad. That's why I tell a lot of men like, don't you can't even open your mouth no more from this point because you're not even trying to be this virtuous person. What you want a virtuous woman, but you can't be virtuous yourself. So that make no sense.
I don't know, man. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know about that one. I hear
And
you,
there you
but
go. I love it. That it make a burn every time.
I'm just saying, man.
Yeah.
I hear you, but we gotta put more context into that one. You can't just be saying
Nah, nope, nope. We can't say
I would
nothing
say an
to we
argument
can't say
for
nothing
it.
because women can use the same thing. Well, it's in my nature to not take accountability. They can just do that. I'm not about to let none of those slide on either end. We just not all need to learn self discipline. We need to learn how to control ourselves. That's all it really is.
Yeah, I do think that just in different ways. I completely agree.
Hmm.
Game time. You sound like you disagreed. What would be your, if you don't mind me asking, host? Kind of would like to
my
hear the
disagreement.
argument for it. Or I know a new person just came up, so
A disagreement on what? Like what? I said a lot of things.
I don't know. I guess yeah, you can pick which one that you'd like to address. I'm just curious.
Well, I disagree on the fact that those people they are evil. Okay, they don't. I don't. They're not getting no. If I give them love, it's gonna be righteousness love in the form of flaming
Okay.
angels, vengeance, and how we do things back in the day. I'm not stuttering. This is how I speak, Fiona. Don't make fun of my accent and how where I'm from. It's not very Christ-like of you.
Oh, you're a good friend. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think actually I don't necessarily disagree with that. I think that Christ also says, yeah, like it is he has a righteous judgment, and it's because we
Yes, it's
love
in there.
people to, to
Okay, judgment.
judge them not in a way, I don't know, like a condescending way. I feel like to just tell them the truth about, their sin, but I don't know, I'm not
Game time. Game time.
person.
Can you please finish your statements in those videos? What you do? He don't know what the heck he
That
trying to
junk
say.
irritating, bro. I forgot about
You
that.
never say anything.
I forgot we supposed to say he go every time we address him. And the
Right.
white and that with the but the baby he just go
No.
right in the middle like what the fuck was you saying?
that's
Vic,
funny.
Is
Vic,
that a new trend
I
or
know.
something? That junk gets me. I ain't gonna even lie. That junk irritates me.
No. I was just doing an experiment to see if people were gonna get upset by me saying nothing. I'm not saying
You're
anything,
right.
but
It
they're still getting
worked.
mad. Like what? I
It
don't understand.
worked.
Yeah.
It worked. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I was that invested. It's
right.
like that never know your next move trend. When it be like, though, you think they about to
You know
go
what's
somewhere, they not.
you know what's crazy about it though? Like the first video, I was like, yeah. For some reason, I was like, yeah. He sounded like he said something good.
Hmm.
I just,
I think I heard you. We done filled in the blank for him and stuff by mistake.
yo. By the second video, we was like, nah, he ain't said
He ain't talking about
nothing.
nothing. He ain't talking about nothing. What he talking? He talking about
Oh,
nothing.
So keep it.
victoriously. I'm sorry, CC.
Hey,
Go ahead.
What the
Okay,
heck? Who put
victoriously. How
Barry
you
Barry
doing?
White up here?
hey, I inherited this voice from my father. You should hear him speak.
Oh,
but
I could speak like that too. Oh,
Oh my gosh,
hello.
what the heck?
you know, uh, I don't think he deserved it. In this country, you have the right to remain stupid. Okay, that is your right. You know, the big thing is who did it and why. Because that person that did it, he believed that he deserved it, and that person who did it was a conservative, was a MAGA, who left the MAGA and the conservative groups to join another
I don't want to
far
say
right
those type
group.
of names on here. I don't want to get flagged. So you see what
MAGA?
happened to
What?
Jimmy
You can't
Kimmel.
say
So
MAGA.
no, that's what happened to Jimmy Kimmel. He got canceled off that junk. I'm good. That's why I ain't trying to say that.
I ain't worried about getting canceled. I'm too old.
I want to
Anyway,
get canceled. You gonna cancel my stuff? That's
oh,
why I'm trying
okay.
to. Yeah, we gotta watch
Well,
that.
saying the word MAGA should not.
Yes, they care about that. That's exactly what Jimmy Kimmel said. He got banned off TV. So imagine this
Oh
little
no,
live.
he back, right?
He's back. Yeah, he back though. But he had to apologize and everything else.
No. He did not apologize.
And
No,
Came
He
back
did. I
crying
got
like a
the
little
video.
girl.
I got the
no,
video.
he did
Came
not
back
I
crying like a
thought
little.
he
apologize.
was
He
banned
came
for
back crying like a little
calling
girl.
But
his
the thing is this. The thing is this. The young man who did it, he was a conservative. He
No, he
was
wasn't.
No,
a
he wasn't.
MAGA, and then
No, he
he
wasn't.
left to form. He left to go into a group with Nick Fluente.
I guess he don't
why?
want to follow the rules then, so that's cool.
Yeah.
I ain't about
Well,
to
Oh,
argue about the rules.
he's spreading lies
oh.
anyways.
Yeah, I'm about to say I ain't about to get my
Um.
stuff flagged. It's cool. All I asked was to respect my rules, but it's cool. I ain't got to do all that. All right, so
Actually, I kind of have a question for you guys, if that's okay, host. Sorry.
what's up?
I was going to ask, so obviously there has been a lot of talk about, we got the messages, the text messages from the so-called, the person that did it, but there's also been a lot of talk about kind of our government being occupied by Israel, and people believing that Charlie Kirk started to speak out against said donors, which I've kind of followed the rabbit hole, and I don't think that it's completely out of the realm of possibilities. So a lot of people think that it was obviously an inside job, which I feel like any person with common sense knows that the government doesn't necessarily want the best for us all the time. So I am kind of questioning if it was an inside job or not. I know Candace Owens has kind of gone down the rabbit hole, as well as Tucker Carlson. But I just kind of would like to hear y'all's thoughts on that, and if you think that Israel played a part in
Nah,
the.
I think if the government would do something, they would leave him alive. He's better off alive than unalive, as far as the governmental stance on things.
Even with, because I know that he had a bunch of Israeli donors that had attempted to donate to Turning Point, and he declined their donation because he wanted them to, they wanted him to kind of speak a certain way or kind of rally for Israel. And Charlie Kirk was pro-Israel for most of his political career. And then at the end, probably, I don't know, I can't even give you a timeline. I'd like to say in the last 6 months or maybe the last year, he started to kind of ask, like, okay, was October, I'm not sure exactly the date, I think it was 6th, was there a stand down order, from Bibi Netanyahu to the IDF soldiers? And are they wanting an ethnic cleansing of the Palestinians? And Charlie Kirk started to ask these questions, not just he started to go on Tucker Carlson and say that. And then a week before, you know, that happened, he had told, I think it was about 2 weeks, told his friend that he was afraid that if he spoke out too much against Israel, that they were going to take his life. And there's like text proof about it. But yeah, he had started to kind of question, and he even mentioned to himself, my last point, I'm landing the plane, said, he was like, isn't it weird how I get more flack for criticizing the Israeli government than actual Israelis? And he's like, isn't that weird? And and then 24 hours before everything happened, he had made a point to Megyn Kelly about him not being able to speak out. And Bibi Netanyahu obviously, is kind of accountable for, not accountable, but responsible for, in my opinion, a genocide, whether whatever side of politics you're on. It hurts my heart to see, anybody die, or I don't know if I'm allowed to say that,
Yeah,
pass away,
all right. But
Yeah,
this,
I'm
Unalive.
sorry, but
this,
can
unalive.
you
I'm
please
sorry.
go ahead and like land the plane on that one
yeah.
so we
Yeah,
can
that
move
was the end. Yeah,
Okay, but
plane plane landed.
just to answer your initial question, I'll re-say it again. Everything you said is just theory and conspiracy based. But as a governmental society, it's better for them to keep them alive than doing something to them, because you just make more of them than just him. They're better off keeping him alive just because they can kind of steer the narrative however they want to while he's still alive. If you unalive someone, you make them a martyr, which makes more people want to do more just like him. So I don't think they did it.
all right.
Still stay
Can I say something on
Also,
that?
the
Hold on now, Bree.
FBI
Hold on, Bree.
Yeah,
Hold on.
let run. What'd you say, babe?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I was
oh, this
telling
about to
her
go
to
uh
ahead.
hold on, please, because Ronan didn't get to speak.
And Sue, we
And
gonna get Ron and Sue.
yeah. Hey, Ronan.
Okay. Hey, hon. Okay, I want to answer the prompt real fast. One, anyone that truly thinks that he deserved what he got, then they need to keep their mouth shut in case something like that should ever happen to them. Since they think it's okay that free speech should go in the trash because they don't like it. Okay, cool. So, number two, people celebrating his passing. What do I think they deserve? They deserve to go find another job because I mean their employers are doing a good job actually getting rid of deplorable pieces of crap that masquerade as good people when they're not good people at all. And three,
You
who
can do the
should
last one.
determine and huh?
No, I'm about to say we ain't started the last one, but you can do it because it's about to be the end of the night. I only got 15 minutes. Go ahead. You can start it though.
Oh shit. Okay. But I was saying like who do I think determines that? Honestly, good hearted people, actual good hearted people that cares about their fellow man, a person that cares that someone just lost their life because someone did not like how they speak and should find that kind of disgusting, especially living in America. Like, you shouldn't be, ow, that kind of hurt. You shouldn't be sitting there praising the fall of a person that had nothing but opinions and also facts to back up said opinions. And if you don't like it, that's just your problem. That's a you problem. That's not a him problem. That's not a government problem. That's not even a US problem. That's a you problem.
Yep.
And I land my plane right there.
All right. Sue, go ahead. And all y'all, I'm gonna need y'all. I told you I'm about to do this all weekend. I got different angles I'm coming from with Charlie Kirk because I'm not letting this go though for real. Y'all about to see. This not gonna fade like Kevin Samuels did. Well, Kevin Samuels didn't fade though, but this is deep. I told my baby when this happened, I said this is something deep for real, and people don't realize it. But go ahead, Sue.
So I just wanted to tell y'all, Erica Kirk, his wife, is coming on tomorrow on the Charlie Kirk show. I'm not sure what time it comes on, to bunk some of these things, these rumors that are going around.
Yeah.
So we'll get to know from her. I think Candace Owen has lost her mind. I don't know why she's lied several times. If you listen to her and then go back, and his best friend Andrew Colbert, his name is, said that they never took money from foreign countries. He
I
said
agree.
that. He never
Yeah.
took money from foreign countries, but there was a man in America, he might have been Jewish, that didn't give him the money because of Tucker Carlson. Because Tucker Carlson is anti-Israel. And that's kind of all I know.
Okay.
So we get to watch tomorrow and see what his wife actually says, so we could stop trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
Yeah, I appreciate that as well.
I don't know nobody was trying to figure it out though, but we just talking about what happened now. But I got
But
you, I got you, I got you. I think people could tune in and learn some more stuff though. Well, I think we talking about just actually dissecting the things that he actually said that we seen.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people just interpreting it wrong or purposely, right? It's got to a point now that this is so consecutive. I'm realizing the type of group people we going against and versus the ones that's actually understand. And the ones that understand, they gonna understand. The one that don't, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I
He
realize I'm not trying to convert or fix nobody that got their mind made up. Like I noticed that the only people I have a problem with is basically either pro black people or people that's LGBT. They the main two. They literally the main two. I really can't convince otherwise. They got their mind made up. I don't show the videos to a lot of them and all that stuff, and they don't care. So I don't care no more from showing them. So I'm gonna just show the people that's actually that don't know. So before they get caught up in with these people that already got their mind made up, so they can make a decision for themselves and see how media can control your mind and how things can attach to your heart and stuff, and you not without us in context. This is my biggest thing, and that's my main thing with this with Charlie Kirk thing is that I realize the danger of situations because people not realizing how important context is. It matters so much that people because everybody just like somebody said up here earlier. Well, they said it. He said it. That don't change the way he said it. Like no, let somebody do that with your life, and you will see how it be. Like if you don't call somebody mama out the name, but you don't realize that the context behind it they done said whatever they said out the mama because the mama was about to unalive them or something. Well, man, I'm just saying, whatever. The whole context was missing for why this person said what they said or did what they did. So it's always we gotta realize that we just can't go by what was said. We gotta know why it was said. People need to start asking why. We live in this little culture where I act before I think and stuff, and I speak. All this stuff. That's not smart.
right.
That's not helping any of us out. We gotta realize we gotta start thinking
Exactly.
before we speaking. I don't know why we flexing about silly stuff like that. That junk is crazy though. But I'm gonna dissect this, and that's why I'm gonna be talking about this for a good minute. I'm gonna talk
So
about this for a good minute.
I
Go ahead.
think this is my opinion of what I see. Some people, mainly on the left, view everything through racism. So their mind
Yeah,
perceives things in a different way, and they're not really perceiving it the way he's saying it. They're perceiving it through a lens of racism,
yeah,
and that's all they
bias.
can see. Because we all do that. We all have perceptions that
Yeah,
we can listen to somebody and hear something different. And
that's
I
true.
think that
That's
has
true.
a lot to do with it too.
That's true.
But that's all I wanted to say to y'all. And hopefully we'll get to see tomorrow what his wife says. So, but I've heard Charlie Kirk say things that I've heard
His wife
black
not. Let me
people.
say this too though, since you said about his wife. His wife is not about to change a lot of people mind that already got their mind made up. That's one thing that's not about to happen. They already said when she did the forgiveness thing. I done seen somebody call her, oh, she's fake. That's a fake Christian and all this other stuff. And it's like they got their mind made up. It's
Yeah.
nothing you could do, and that's just people that's in this life that you got to realize that if they mind made up, is nothing you literally can do about it. They're going to keep on making excuses about it because they make excuses with their own life. So would you make you think they're not going to make excuses for this person that they already got this bias against or the skin color they got a bias against? You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing. Even when you mention about this, they can care less about that. Shoot, they really don't. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to help nobody.
They did the
Hey,
same thing
laugh.
to Charlie that they do to Trump. They take everything out of
Yeah, true.
context.
I can see that. I ain't gonna lie. This election, I learned a lot too. When people, because I was like, what the heck? I always went against Trump, and I never knew why, but I went against him because of the scare tactics, and because people doing the same thing they're doing with Charlie Kirk now. He's racist. That's the game, man. And
Hmm.
that's the only thing to say. But I never looked at context. I'm only telling y'all this stuff because I was one of the people that did it too. You know what I'm saying? It's
It's
like
all
I
good.
never asked why did he say grab him by the punani and all this other stuff. I never looked it up for myself. I just went by what people say, the media said, and went with that and said, "Oh, he was a bad person." And that's what we need to start. Even though I know it takes critical thinking, but I know we got the ability to do it because when it comes to stuff that pleases our flesh and that pleases things that we want to do, we do all the research with that. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta start doing research with things that that might make us feel uncomfortable to understand or really I guess get the full understanding of why things it is. But that's just what it
Segment
is, though.
13. I'm about to hop
Uh,
off here. I just wanted to thank you guys so much. Also,
Yeah,
is it Kev
yeah,
host? Okay, awesome. Are you and Rachel together? Are y'all
yeah.
dating?
That's my wife. Yeah,
Okay, well, I have so much respect for you guys, and y'all seem just like a level-headed, great, warm couple, and I wish you all the best.
I appreciate
I
you.
follow both of you. Hopefully, I can hop on here another time, but
Oh yeah.
so much respect for you guys.
And
Thank you
follow Rachel too though.
for letting
She
me.
do live too though. Everybody
Oh,
follow Rachel too.
I followed her first. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
I did too.
She's wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wish you guys the best. Thanks, Cece and Game Time and Nessa. So y'all have a great night. Thank
Hmm.
you.
All right too. All right.
Later, Bree. Hey, Kev, let me ask you something, or let me say something real fast.
Okay.
Because you were talking about the context thing, and this is the one thing that I've been arguing with people when it came down to Charlie Kirk and all the things that he said, because they try to bring up these snippets and these little like short videos of certain things, certain key points that they want to like uh, focus in on him, saying that he said these things, so that makes him racist. I'm like, you need to watch the whole entire video and get the context. And I've had a lot of people try to argue with me like, no, why we need to get the context for? I was like, because if you don't get the context, then you're ignorant to the facts. That is why.
Mm.
If you do not get the context of what you are reading, I hate to say this, you are not intellectually honest. You are stupid if you do not get the context. And I tell people like in this day and age, you do not have the luxury or you cannot afford to truly be stupid anymore.
Mm.
And I used to be that way years ago, up until I started learning, researching, doing more critical thinking, reading on everything that people talk about. Like, hence why I voted for Trump the last 2 times, because, like, I did my research. I looked them up. I saw everything that the media put out on him. I saw how the media was treating him, and I saw like literally how much all the rich people were trashing him the whole time. And I thought like
Mm.
back then, like he was for the rich people, but the crazy thing is the rich people was not for him, which is like, that kind of made me think, made me go down the rabbit hole, and then that made me realize, like, you know what? I can't freaking sit there and say that Trump's policies were bad. I can't sit there and say that he really was racist, because more than all than half the shit has been debunked, and it left me with a good clarity to say, like, you know what? I'm not ignorant to the fact anymore. I'm not going to be ignorant to what the media throws at me, because I know the media lies all the time.
You know, all those
And
people
a lot of
who say like that we shouldn't need context to understand what he said, they all lack critical thinking. And that's the one thing that he was trying to get people to practice on, is to
Mm-hmm.
use your critical thinking skills to go and research all these topics on your own so you can have a better understanding of what your community needs. And that's with any community, not just the BLK community, the white tea community. All communities needed to research their own facts and their own um demographics and everything, so that way we're not being blind and being led by the blind. You know, we he wanted people to open their eyes and to understand that there's evil in this country that's trying to separate us, that's trying to take unity from us, and nobody, people who are lacking that critical thinking, they don't want to hear that. They don't want to see the truth because somebody told them, oh, that person's racist, or that person's hateful, that person's this or that. And they're like, oh, okay, because they're not thinking for themselves. And that's the sad part. Like, and when we talk about it, and we're, you know, we have critical thinking, so we're looking at all the facts, and they're like, oh, well, you're just following this guy, you don't even know what he's actually talking about. Like, do you, have you watched his stuff? Have you really looked into the things that he says? Because if you did, your mind would be changed about a lot of things. You would understand that there's people out there who want you to fall into the evil. They're in
Yeah.
our government, they're in our churches, they're in every corner of this country that are trying to infect us with evil, and you can't let it happen. And that's what his purpose was.
Yeah. Here go another thing though that we gotta realize. It's just like I was talking about earlier. People don't want to change their mind. That's the thing. That's what I'm learning
Yeah.
nowadays. We done seen it today for everybody that been in here. You could show them the exact videos. You could show them everything. It's gonna make them sweat to even think to agree to something that they've been going against all this time because pride. That's pride like crazy. Pride is what
Hmm.
destroy us more than anything. Like that's about the top sin that's tearing almost everybody up because it keeps you from hearing something out besides yourself. Because we so used to building our ego up. Even if you notice pride now, right? That's why try to stay away from it. Even being proud of yourself or looking for certain things. It's the exact same thing because it's not. We mix pride with confidence. And like I say, I say this a bunch of times for everybody. Pride is just being proud of yourself. Confidence is just believing in yourself, right? But I think we only way we can do it is somebody say, "Hey, you're a great person. You're just amazing." Then it make us feel good. The opposite of is humility, right? So it's basically like, okay, maybe I do know I'm great, or now I got the confidence that I know that I'm great. Now I have to, I got the confidence to beat this person, right? But I don't have to show it. You know what I'm saying? That's what humility is. I got the confidence to hurt somebody's feelings, but I'd rather not because, so that's where humility come in, man. And then a lot of times you get treated way better with humility. Sure, you get to connect with God with humility because there's no way you can be prideful and talk to God at the same time. You have to be very humble. Unless you coming up to God, you're going to give me this or stuff. That's you gotta literally be like helpless and like and needed and like be receptive, right? That's where humility come in at, is your humbleness and all that stuff. But pride is tearing us up today. That's all it really is. That's the reason why I try to get people to realize the damage of it, because we got brought up that pride is okay, and that a lot of our stuff. I've been talking lately about to my baby even about these holidays, right? Valentine's Day and Father's Day, Mother's Day, and all that stuff. It's so much pride behind those things that we get our feelings hurt if it don't get celebrated. Even our birthday, I'm about to make it. I'm gonna get this thing today. Even our birthday, I done switched it up to not get building pride so much. I don't even be like it's my day. I give it to God. You know what I'm saying? It's like thank you, God, because I'm looking at all these people passing away before they even make it to their birthday. Thank you for let me. It's not me that got me here. It's somebody been watching over me all this time. So I thank God that you have gave me the ability to make it all the way here. That's the difference between pride and humility, right? I'm humbled enough to give it to God. You know what I'm saying? It's not about it's my day. I made it to that. It's my mind. You supposed to give me this. You supposed to give me that. Some pastor said, "Give me this, give me that." That was a funny video they had, but that's the thing though. So our pride is so rooted into so many of these things. Hey, I'm a vet. I need y'all to appreciate me. I fought for your stuff. It's so much energy that come behind this stuff, and y'all don't realize how damaging it is. Because if somebody don't give us the pride that we look for, we get mad at everybody else. It's damage. We stress over this stuff. We put our pride in uh basketball games, NBA games. We making bets and all this stuff. Like all this stuff, pride is in it. And it's like once we realize that, okay, shoot, what should I invest my time in? What should I give things to? So which I recommend God. But it's just like once we step ourselves out of it, because a lot of the times, like even if you look at the people that don't believe in God, most of them is stressing out because they believe that they got so much pride that they believe they're the ones that's the goddesses and gods, right? They the ones that got to fix their own issue. That's the reason why they got the biggest. They God at having attitudes. That's what they God of. You know what I'm saying? Because they got to figure these things out by themselves because they can't call upon nobody else. They can't humble themselves enough to get on their knees to pray like, man, I know I can't do this, God. I need you. You know what I'm saying? But they gotta say, I know I can't do this self. I need myself to, that's stressful because all you doing is count on yourself. Pride. You know what I'm saying? Even the devil was rooted in pride. He was the main one he was a prime example. Soon as he seen a piece of his own self, he's like, shoot, man, I'm the ish, you know what I'm saying? And God couldn't even tell him what to do. You know what I'm saying? But that y'all gonna realize that pride, I think that's literally the top sin that outbeats all of them. It's very damaging. It's happening to this day. Shoot, we got pride in our color now. We tied ourselves to a color, and when we hit the grave, we all gonna be the same color. Like people would just be tying themselves to the silliest things and not realizing that. Like, why are we fighting for a color that's not gonna last until we go in the grave with it? It's only gonna last for so long. Talking about protect my melanin. How you gonna protect something when the worm's sucking on it? It make no sense. So My bad,
Mm.
y'all. We supposed to be getting off in a minute.
Honestly,
Woo!
I think you needed to say that to somebody like me because I'm an atheist. I never
Mm.
really believed in God, and the fact that you said that like touched my heart and it made me feel some type of way, you know? So maybe you needed to say that, you know?
Amen. Amen.
Oh,
I
beautiful.
swear. It's the second person today that made my day. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie. Wow. That's
Yeah,
wow.
that
amazing,
felt
man.
like I felt warmth in my heart with you
Oh,
saying that.
wow. That's
Man.
beautiful.
And
Wow.
I've
Man.
been feeling like that for a while now because I mean, since Charlie died, it was like I'm sorry, I can't say that. Since he
Unalive.
was unalived, um, I took it hard. I took it so hard, and I couldn't understand why. Because I mean, my parents, they're all, you know, right leaning also, and they didn't take it as hard as I did. They were just like, "Yeah, that's sad. That's horrible." But like, I've been crying for since it happened. I cry. I can't watch his videos. I can't hear his voice because he spoke so much truth, and I never listened to the part about him talking about God because I was like, I'm an atheist. I don't need that. But it
Yeah.
hit me so hard, and it made me rethink what I was doing with my life.
But
So
that
maybe I needed to
you
hear what you
showing
said.
the thing is you doing this. That's what I'm saying. It's just these the labels, man. In your heart, out loud you might say that, but in your heart it show that you have a spirit. Even if you don't want to admit it, you have the spirit of God in you. Because it's people that claim they're
Hmm.
Christians that's doing the opposite. You know what I'm saying? It's just a name. It's a name, and people is not living it. Your heart shows that you are, even though you're not saying it out loud, but it's in your heart. You doing better. Like, it's not even, these so-called Christians didn't even have a piece of tear they can shed because they say, "Oh, I'm Christian," but that, I think you, that's what I'm saying. You proving this. Oh my God. I love that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's there. It's, God never left you. I'm just put it that way though. He never left you. And
Yeah.
yeah, he never did though. Like I said, a lot of people believe that because of things that happen in our life and whatever, but all of us been through things, and all of us we learning more and more. Sure, he's very patient with us. You know, he's not the way that everybody try to put him out to be. It's just these other fake Christians out here once again, or the fake religious people. They always want to demonize you. That's what straight people away. They're so quick to send people to hell and stuff. Like I was mentioning earlier, that is not true. God is not like that. God is very patient. Shoot, God could have got me a long time ago as all this foolishness that I've been doing since my 20s. When I got to 30, he gave me the chance to even look at, like, dang, what is this for? Why do I gotta sleep with this woman for a quick little pleasure, for if it's not gonna be long lasting, if it ain't gonna be a wife? Why do I gotta do this? And I noticed, and then I had to ask myself even one time in my my mid 20s, I was like, what the heck is so harmful about the Bible? All it's telling me to do is control my flesh. Control the things that I desire. Stop eating so dang on much. How is that hurting me? But we see that when we want to move off the flesh always hurt us every time. If people ever notice that. But yeah, y'all about to make me go again. We gonna be back on tomorrow though. We gonna get this back on, and I most definitely followed you, man. I needed to hear that too. And
Yeah.
a young dog too, for real. Um,
It's the young people that's starting this
man, I
revolution. That
love it. I love it.
and that's who he was speaking to. He spoke to a lot of young people's
Hmm.
hearts that were just tired of.
And you know what? That's what they didn't like about it is that
Mm-hmm.
if you look at the demographic or not the demographics, the statistics, younger people were voting right
Yes.
more and more than any other generation. So, I mean, they had to unalive him because he was reaching the youth. He was changing the youth to become better people, and they
Hmm.
didn't want that.
No. Because the thing is, if you notice how the government work, they feed off our feelings, man, for real. Like, our feelings
Mhm.
make them money, for real. Our feelings is what get us sent to the hospital. Because imagine if we did, because they got the packaging stuff, they got all the stuff, the labels in the back of the stuff, and say you should eat this amount. They knew we wasn't gonna follow that package. They gonna be like, "Oh, you gonna keep on eating until you want to eat because shoot, them Reese's taste real good. Them all that stuff, that cereal, that freaking pizza, all that stuff tastes good." But then again, like I said, if they was to force this stuff and give us, because that's why if you ever notice that the unhealthy stuff seem to cost so cheap, and the healthy stuff is always costing so much. You get you a salad, it's
Yep.
$10 for a salad. Like what the heck? That's supposed to be some healthy stuff supposed to be eating. But then you get you a burger, a big old Big Mac for $2. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so everything's so backwards. You know what I'm saying? Greasy stuff. But the thing is, but we wouldn't be getting sent to the hospital because the hospital will go broke if we was all healthy. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it's a
Hmm.
money thing. They feed off our feelings. That's why they got cigarettes. Okay, no, you need cigarettes. You need coffee. You need all this stuff. That's why I got my saying. You don't need coffee. You need me. Y'all gotta pay attention to my stuff. But it's a little later. But a lot of people, yeah, they say they need these things, and society is going to help push it, even though it do cope things, but it don't fix the problem. That's why so many people living to this day still smoking cigs and stuff, and still relying on coffee and relying on all these things. But the more we rely on these things, the more that we're gonna be putting money in their pockets. The more they're gonna stay shutting up. They're gonna, they don't really care. They gave us the warnings. They gave us like, okay, this gonna give you lung this, or this going to give you diabetes. They give us that, but they like, well, everybody like things quick and fast now. That's why they got the pills, because they know people don't want to do the work. They nobody gonna sit in that gym all day. They be like, hey, we got a pill for that. Not looking at the side effect of the pills and all that stuff, but they like everything got to be quick, just like relate. But my bad, I'm about to go down another
No,
thing
no,
though. But I just,
no, you better go because I don't like the coffee thing. I'm with you with
I
everything.
know you probably don't. I probably don't though. But yeah, I know you don't.
I don't
But
understand. Like
remember
what?
this: you don't need coffee, you need me. Remember
No, nah. Ain't
that.
nothing wrong with my Starbucks, my frat, bro. Really, I can't
Wow.
have a frat. Really?
Wow.
Hey,
You shouldn't
man.
be dependent on it, man. Don't say
I'm
that
not,
I can't be a
You
good
like
person until I
pumpkin
drink my
spice?
coffee. That's
no,
a
no.
fake.
I'm not depending on it. I'm just
Your
saying
pumpkin
I like
spice?
my vanilla bean cream every so often. I mean,
Yeah.
what's wrong having like one or two a month? Like,
Yeah. My pumpkin spice.
oh really? That's what we doing.
Oh man, I can't wait. I gotta get me some sleep so I can be ready, y'all, man. But I appreciate all y'all. Y'all can get y'all last calls, and but I'm about to be out this thing. I want to get some rest for real, cause I'm gonna try to stay up tomorrow. I swear I be sleeping on a week, boy, in the middle of the night. Be trying to, my baby like, is you up? Get your ass. Like, no, she don't say it like that though. But
Nope, I never speak to my love like that.
no, she don't. She don't, Joe. Let me
Be
stop
like,
that. I'm
babe,
just joking, y'all.
babe,
My
get
baby
up.
too nice to me. I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't think I ever met a woman in my life like this, man. I swear we be, man. I could talk
That's
to her
your mom.
forever. She like literally my like a best friend to me. But I'm about to go down another rabbit hole, y'all. Oh my gosh, I'm like, dang.
Oh,
I'm
go
glad.
ahead, rant on me,
You said right
baby.
on me. Yeah, man. I don't think I ever found a perfect match in my life. Like not like, man, never, man. And we both like. Mm, Man,
Feel the
I know
same.
God connected us together. I was just talk. We've been talking the last couple of days about this, and we've been with each other for a while now. And still feel
Mhm,
the exact same way. It still grow.
mhm.
We've been in many arguments. We've been in many debates and stuff, and it got stronger. That's the opposite. Some people get in arguments and debates and stuff, and they get weaker and start being insecure and all this stuff. We dang near almost locked like old folks now. That's how bad. That's how it's getting. Because we like okay, and we find a way to figure it out, and like, dang, I love you even more. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That's how I be
I
now.
love
Like,
that.
dang, that's what it was. Oh, I didn't even know that's what you was mad about. And some of the times I was like, dang, why I'm in my feelings, man. I know this girl love me. This woman, let me correct that. This woman love me. You know what I'm saying? What the heck is so she made me think about stuff in my own life. Like, what the heck why am I treating her like the rest of these other women and stuff? Like I know for sure, and I learned that. And I ain't gonna lie, me and Rachel had a deep connection within a couple weeks. That's how
Mhm,
crazy it is. Because the thing is, that's why I say that vetting and all that stuff and becoming the person that you want. That it was I guess it was just easy to recognize because I literally before I met her, I was doing this, you know, being abstinent for 4 years. I wasn't trying to be around women like that. I'm like, if you're not about to be nothing effective in my life, I could care less. I'm gonna prefer my peace over everything. I mean, I had all type of I was very picky. I would listen to some of them, and it's some very beautiful women, and it's beautiful women everywhere around this app. You know, but they
Mhm.
open their mouth, it be a rap. I'd be super picky, like it could be a fat booty that they have right there. I could care less about like all that stuff because I done mastered controlling my loins, unlike a lot of dudes. That, of course, he was gonna laugh. I
Game
done,
time was waiting for that
I
one.
done,
How
I
long
done
have y'all
mastered
been
that, but
together?
not a lot of stuff don't slide on me no more. My betting is kind of pure now because I'm not just looking at these things and getting blinded and manipulated by all their hips and their chest and all that stuff. When they open their mouth, I'd be like, ugh, you know what I'm saying? What the heck?
Mm.
But it was, I ain't gonna like, man, I ain't gonna lie. When I like I said it before, when I end up hitting up Rachel, I straight up hit her with this something about you thing. I just could not, and just her energy that she have, it just resonated with mine. And then like, you know, we got a debate when I first before we even got with one another. You know, it was like a what is it, pro life versus pro and then she the first
Mhm.
woman that got out her stuff was like, you know what, even though I'm on this side, I heard everything you said, and I was like, dang, that judge did something to my heart. I'm like, I thought I almost then they're giving her all this harsh energy because I do everybody the same way, and she just ran through it. She understood my heart and everything. I was like, dang, man, I like it. I like it, you know. But let me stop. All right, yeah. But yeah, I gotta go to bed, y'all.
So
Right.
hold
I
on.
I got
How
one
long
question
have
though.
y'all been together?
Hold on, wait.
So
I got one
we
question.
never discuss like time. We never bring up time. We look at time as like, it's a construct. And so like if we feel like we are always going to be together, it's like, how sometimes people they calculate the time, just to feel like the relationship has more value. And so like I don't know, but between us we're so aligned like we just try not to look at things like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, we never talk about it.
Okay,
Okay.
was it before or after fan base?
Oh, that was before fan base.
Ah, okay.
That was before fan base, right, Kev?
Okay.
That you hit
What?
me up.
What? Oh yeah. It was before,
Yeah.
yeah, because I ended up getting
Hmm.
her YouTube and everything. I was like, man, I'm cool. I'm at least
Yeah, because I was
we just
leaving.
be, yeah, we was friends. Yeah, we was just
Yeah,
friends at
game
that time.
time. Oh yeah,
I was gonna
we're
flirt with her.
friends.
I told her, I said, I'm flirting with you regardless. I
Yeah,
said, you
we're
my boo, you
friends,
don't
and
know it.
he hit me up. He hit me up, and I had a line of questioning for him, but it
Yo,
wasn't the right
She
time,
told
huh?
me up.
yo, when you're not on her live, bro, I promise you, see, she sounds just like you. But someone interrupts her, it's like, what the heck? And you can hear it, like,
I
He
see even
really
Shy
be
doing that too,
swinging.
though. That's so funny, dog.
I
Yeah.
completely understand what you mean by not keeping time because like that's how
Mhm.
me and my husband are. We've
Mhm.
been together for so long already, and
Mhm.
Mm,
people always ask like, "Oh, when's your anniversary?" And we look at each other like, honestly, we don't even remember our anniversary.
Mhm.
Like we just
mm.
started talking, and then it went from talking to dating to being together to living together, and we've been here for forever now. We have 3 kids, and it just feels like
Mhm.
I have my best friend with me at all
Mm.
times.
Mhm.
That's the best kind of relationship.
I like her, man. I like her, man. I like that, man.
Wow.
I don't like her, actually. I think she's a
Ah,
little.
game time. Don't listen to him.
Oh, you better shut up. She about to be a mod in a minute if I keep saying it. Hey, that's why I say. That's
Right.
why I tell my baby. That's why we keep doing what we doing for real. Because it's like, sure, there's so many people that understand us. You know what I'm saying? That want to push the same thing as us. That want to understand. That want to build. Or actually probably want to. They might need help. You know, it's people that need help too. Like, sure, we need help sometimes. You know, we learn on so many different things. That's why we come with an open mind, even though it's gonna be some stuff that we gonna stay stern on, but it's also some stuff that we have like, okay, I ain't see it from that way. Shoot, we do that to one another. Shoot, I'll be like, hey, baby, I ain't see it from that way. You know what I'm saying? She do the same exact thing though, and I think it's a lovely thing for us to, cause she's strong on what her view is or her angles. I'm
Oh yeah.
strong in mine, but we know how to connect it and take the time to humble ourselves sometimes to hear what the other person's saying sometimes, because sometimes it takes getting out our own feelings to hear one another, and that's what helps us grow all the time. I love that she come from a different angle from me, that she's not a robot and just follow everything I say like Lily. She challenged me. It's some days I be getting so irritated, but I like she challenged. But it's help. I mean, it's needed though. It's literally needed, and I challenge her because I'm not about to. I'm not gonna treat her no different from how I treat people on this panel either. Except for she gonna get some special treatment because she not my boo. But I'm just saying that I'm gonna hold her accountable the same exact way. Like I mean, same
Mhm.
thing I want her to do for
And
me.
I like that. I
Yeah.
invite that because I know
I,
it's gonna help me become better.
okay, well, how come you never got better with me and my shoes situation, and you kept calling me insecure, and you had no type of, you was so mean, like you was so mean. You was like, yeah, whatever, nigga.
Mean.
And it was mean. You
See
cracked.
the
I
fact
Man,
the
got
y'all
fact
about to
that
make me
you're
do
still
another half
no
hour, man. It
no
is
the
Friday
fact
tomorrow.
game time the fact that you're still bringing this
yes, I
up
am.
and it's been a
Yes.
month shows the
Okay.
level of insecurity
Oh,
between
see, you see what I'm
Oh.
saying? You see what I'm saying?
All
he's
right, y'all.
so
We going to bed at ten
insecure.
thirty now. I'll change the time now. Y'all got me all talking now, man.
No, that's why I work, yo. Because
It's
I was
Friday tomorrow. I might as well do it.
I was in my feelings, and it was very. I would dare say there was no love there. There was no compassion. There was no empathy. There was none of that. It was just straight up. How dare you? You insecure. Then you turned the whole panel against me. Like everybody was just getting.
Wow.
Yeah, yes, you did.
Wow, that's how it worked. That's what happened. Wow. It's interesting how history rewrites itself. It's crazy.
Rewrites itself. Right? I got the same tone you're doing now. You gave me on the past. It was the same thing. It's
Okay,
okay.
game time. You know what though? Game time, I absolutely understand your perspective in the sense that um it's not necessarily insecure, but it can be.
I feel like you pet. I feel like you give me pity now, and I don't want to fuck
Man, you better choose your struggle, man. You gotta pick one.
No, no, okay, but on the real stuff, Kevin, I want to use some of your videos for this idea that I have, and I want to let you know. I want to get your permission first before I did it.
Yeah, do your thing. You a supporter of mine, so I don't care.
Yeah, okay, all right, say less.
I don't care.
It's gonna be AI.
Maybe.
Whatever you want to do with it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we trust you game time. Like
Yeah.
you like you are so authentic. That and that remember babe, that is the first thing like cuz he met you through me fan base and I was like game time is not changing. Like he is authentically himself and when I meet
Boy.
people who are authentically themselves, those are the people that I trust.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
And
gonna
I
lie,
will
he triggered me. I gotta keep saying that. When I first met him on fan base, I was like, "Who is this dude?" You like that? He's a good supporter. And I was like, man. And then when I heard it, I kept seeing him being in your room and stuff. I was like, okay, I like him. He is like supporting and stuff, and I like that. Then I said he just think different from me. That's all it is. And I'm like, well, I could take
yeah.
that. I said I could
That's
take
the
that though,
thing.
and that's why I had to admire him as soon as he came in here because I was like, man, I like that he get us to at least think, even if we disagree 100 times, he at least make us think.
Yeah, look, getting to know the person, like literally just observing every single thing. If you pay close attention, you can learn people very well.
Hmm.
Like Game Time does have a good heart, but he just does things his own way. And so, and sometimes he may want to play around. He may want to play, devil's advocate. That's just something that's fun for him. But I always look at the core of a person and the heart
Yeah.
of a person. How
Yep.
like the habits that they consistently show. You know what I mean?
I think that's a gift though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, especially for I ain't gonna I don't want to put women on there like that, but I think that's rare for a woman to do that because majority of women is going to prioritize their feelings first over anything. They not about to take the time to be like, I really want to know what this man got to say. That was actually the second time when I met Rachel. I was like, I was like, what the heck did she say? She want to understand? Man, I had tuned in after that. I'm like, what? I had never heard a woman say that stuff before. I think that's the second part. The first part was like I looked on her page, and it said she had a video about optimistic, and I know I'm optimistic and stuff. I was like, what? I'm like, what? That automatically got me too, though. So I had popped it on her lives too, and then like I said, a few times she came in my lives, and I just kept wondering who this same picture right there. I love that picture too, man. I swear every time I feel it, just bring back memories and stuff. Like this little blue picture just sitting there, just supporting me and just talking. I done made her mine because she stood in there my live all night and stuff. That's before we even knew each other like that. And I guess she said she was already making sure she tried to see who I was before she even came up. Anyways, I don't know that story though, but she told me that. But yeah, it just was. Yeah, it was amazing. I ain't gonna lie, it was amazing. I didn't think it was gonna get this far. Now I just feel like I can't be without it. Like, no, the people that say I can't live without it. But
I can't be when you're away from me.
right, exactly. I'm like, man, this is. I don't think I could ever
Look,
get a
at one
person that
point
make
we
me
were
want to
like,
get
hold
better.
on. At one point we were like, hold on, is this obsession? Are we clean?
Right.
Yeah,
So I like this clinky.
but what is wrong
This
with
that this heel clinkiness, but it ain't the healthy one. We heal
yeah,
people.
I don't see the problem with being obsessed with someone that you actually.
It's a problem. It's a problem. Yes, it is.
How is
It's a
it?
problem.
No. See,
That's
Yeah.
it.
no. It's,
Well,
if you care for
anything
someone,
in any extreme is a
It's
problem.
always a
Like
problem. Yeah.
not
anything
really
that
being
you
extreme.
lack control, huh?
No, I'm sorry. That's not being extreme. I don't think being obsessed with someone you care about and love is obsessed with them is a problem. That's not really extreme to me.
Well, maybe you may be looking at obsession in not the denotative definition, but maybe the connotative, how you feel obsession should be. But if we're going by the denotative definition, it's something that is compulsive and it's difficult for you to manage your own life being obsessed. Like it's not a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
It's like an
can I?
addiction.
So okay. So would denotation obsession be someone who's obsessed with cigarettes because they have to always have it, and if they don't have it, they become irritable or displacement, or they become a bad person.
Yeah. Basically, when a person can't function without another
Like,
person.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay.
yeah.
So obsession can have two different terminologies, basically.
It doesn't have two different terminologies. It's just that for me to understand your perspective is that sometimes people have feelings about words. You get what I'm saying? So to them, a word, this is what the word means, depending on, how they experience it. So by definition, no, you're incorrect. But I'm not trying to tell you you're incorrect because you are correct in like everyone's reality is their reality. You know what I'm saying? So
So I
by
would be saying,
definition, you're incorrect, but by your experience, I can understand you.
and that would be connotation.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. I've been reading the book called Art of Seduction. So there's a lot going on right now. So okay,
You said The Art of Seduction?
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's very good. I didn't read the whole book, but I do know a little bit about it, like a synopsis.
What, Snoop
But
Dogg?
yeah, it's kind of like the
Snoop
48
Dogg,
it's kind of like the 48
nigga.
laws of power. It's kind of like the 48 laws of power. It's basically
Yeah.
manipulation,
But
but
no,
like
it's
in a
not.
no,
No,
but
no,
in
it's
a good
not.
way, Like I think it's just based off of observation and human behavior. Like if you understand human behavior between men and women, then you can use it to your benefit.
That's true. That's true. Okay, I give you that. You're right. You're not wrong on that at all. But it's because I wanted to go into dark psychology, but I wanted to read that book first and then go into dark
Please
psychology.
don't.
Well, you put me on. I'm sorry. You did, the
No,
person,
it was
your
his,
person in your
I
panel
forgot
put
his
me on.
name. Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like a good idea to go into it. I think it would be helpful because I was gonna say this last
Is
thing too.
why
I
look
think
like
that
is Nisu trying to say something? Look like she trying to say something.
Wait, who? Oh,
Nisu?
Nisu?
Was you
You
trying to
mean
say
Nessa?
something? These? Oh
Oh,
my bad.
Nessa.
Oops. I gotta get
I
used to
know
the
it's
name.
spelled weird, but it's like
Ness.
saying
I
it with
got
an
you.
A, Nessa.
I see.
Yeah.
It do still say Ness. I don't
My
know what
husband
I'm.
makes fun of me all the time because I spell it like that. He's always like Nessa. I'm like, it's just Nessa.
What
Just
up, my
don't want to spell it with an A.
Nessa?
Oh man.
Yeah.
What up, my Nessa in the building? Oh, my
Um,
Nessa,
no,
my
I
Nessa,
didn't. I
my
wasn't gonna
Nessa,
say anything though. I was just,
Oh,
my
I
Nessa,
was
okay.
my
listening to what
Nessa.
y'all were saying.
Tone, Tone came up on the panel and said nothing. Tone, you at work?
Song right up there with that boy.
I'm here.
You said what?
No, he said he was here. He
Oh,
said,
Yeah,
What you got
I'm,
for me,
he
man?
said
What
I'm
you up
here, and then went on
here?
mute.
yeah. I mean, nah, I'm just chilling, see what y'all talking
Hmm.
about.
Okay, cool, cool,
Nothing.
cool.
is
Game
there?
time said he want to face you on Tekken.
First of all, don't act like I called you off first, but I
You
understand you
don't, you
nervous.
don't want to do that.
I get, it. Bro. We can go right. I'm loaded up right now. I'll turn the camera on right now. It's on it's on the little screen right now. I'm not playing with you. You can go right now. I'll bust you up.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
I'll go right now.
Don't
You don't
bring
believe me? Wait,
Tekken in front of my
It's kind of
let me
soft.
baby.
turn my camera on. Where the camera at?
Obsession. No.
Ah.
How you flip it? How you flip it? Wait, there it is. Yep. It's still right
Oh
there.
my
Let's
gosh.
let's
What you
go.
on PC?
Yep. PC.
Yo,
You
they
can
about
go.
to battle right now.
We can
I
go
ain't
right
gonna lie.
now.
Stop.
That's not
Nobody
Tekken.
don't
What
know
the heck
my
is he
baby.
playing? Some.
My
We
baby
go.
is
Playing,
battling
playing
a Tekken
Crossroads.
We can go right
addiction.
now.
Yep. Game time. You know my baby is battling a Tekken addiction. Okay,
I
look
didn't
at
bring it. I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up.
It's itching.
Let's
They was
go.
just, hey, look, they were just
Let's
playing
go,
it at my
Toe.
boy's house last week. I was like,
really.
oh.
You didn't
Let's
play,
go.
babe?
I was about to play, but I ain't get to because I said if y'all want to play against the King, let me know. But I ain't never make it to it because I done playing UFC after that.
Oh,
I'm
Bro,
like,
you ain't played it in so
yeah.
long, bro. You're
I
not
gotta
good no more.
yeah, Gabby. I just want to try one time.
Yeah, but you ain't good no more, bro. It ain't gonna go
No,
your way.
I'm most definitely no. I know I could be. I'm most definitely gonna probably tear you up with Paul
You're
or
not, you're not
I'm
catching me.
really good at the game. It's just
Me
playing
too.
online made me super mad. I wouldn't mind. Look, I wouldn't mind playing people like y'all. I don't think y'all gonna make me break the game. But
You're
online, it's a
beneath
whole nother
me.
level. It's a
No, I
whole
get
nother
it.
level. That's the reason why I had to delete the game. I had to delete it because online, the better I start getting, the
Yeah.
better they start throwing me some other stuff, and I'm like, I can't do it. Like,
No.
what's your prowess? Your prowess?
I'm at one. I think I just hit 142.
Oh yeah, so I'm like at 190 something. That's how I know. Yeah, yeah.
I think I hit 142.
I'm almost at 200. So yeah, you probably close to it, but you probably put up a fight though. But
Put up a
yeah,
fight. No,
yeah, you'll
first
put
of
up a
all,
fight. But my
no,
prowess at almost
doesn't
200.
doesn't
That's how
matter.
much I be playing that junk.
You ain't played in a long time. You will get your ass bust.
All
Telling you, your hands, you going off memory bank. It's a difference. It's
right, you got me. Hold up.
you're not there no more. It's a big difference. But I do get you because I think it's stupid that like the juggles men are just stupid, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Like being in the air for like 5 6 seconds is just that's just annoying.
Look, I'm only gonna do this. I'm only doing this just to get you out the way.
Oh, I'm ready.
What you about
Let's
to
get it.
do?
Let's get
Wait,
it.
what you about to
I'll
do?
put I'll put
Oh, they
I'll
done
put the
sucked you
camera up.
Look,
in.
look.
Where my stand
I'm
at?
fully aware, babe. I'm fully aware. I'm
He's,
not gonna
no,
go
look,
back
hey,
Where
online
be
my
with it.
stand at?
scared,
Hold
babe.
on.
Be
There it is.
scared of it. Don't be aware of it.
Let's
Okay.
No.
go. And let's
You
get
Look,
it.
I
might
just
pass
gotta get it
out.
out. I just gotta get it out of my
Hold on.
system.
Let me put up my stand.
Oh,
It's
Hold on.
been months
swear.
now. It's been months. You see the scratching on the neck?
Let's go ahead and put it in real time, shall we? Hold on. Camera on.
I ain't about to play it now. I gotta go to bed though. But I told you, I'm
Okay,
gonna
okay,
download it. I'm gonna
okay.
re-download it. Then the next time we can go against each other.
All right, fair enough. I got you.
If I feel like I'm about to throw something, then I gotta delete it again.
No, that's perfectly fine. I will go ahead. I will go ahead and
That's
grant
my issue. That's my issue right there, man. I gotta let me see something real quick. Well, how much? I only got 96 gigabytes. All right, let me see something real quick.
that should be enough, ain't it?
Did the
Yeah.
King ever come out?
Yeah. He out.
He out.
No, he did.
Uh,
Like I just fought me a king a
they
couple like
oh
a
you
couple.
the new king.
I don't know if it's a new king. I just know I
Yeah,
hate.
I ain't talking about that weak. I don't like that king. He that nigga make
Wait,
me
are y'all
mad on that
talking
game,
about?
dog.
Are
I
y'all talking
hate
about
King.
Armor King?
Yeah, Armor King. That's all I'm saying. He coming
No,
out.
no, no. I ain't seen. I
He
ain't
ain't
seen.
out yet.
I
Yeah,
ain't
Armor
seen him.
King is the next character to come out because that dude Falk. He came out.
But
Falkland.
Falkman.
he ain't that
Fulcrum.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't
Falkland.
that good with a
Yeah,
dash. But
he's good. He got that little one little thing where he got his own little thing though. That's all that kicking
Yeah,
stuff.
he got a lot of crush moves. Like he
Yeah,
got
that
a
crush moves, dog. Yeah. Where's
sidestep,
that?
bro. It just ain't nothing but a sidestep on him. You good? Because
yeah. If you
people just
dodge
Yeah,
button.
him,
side steps. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah.
you a
You
sidestep
just
and he
gotta
definitely.
guess. Some people you gotta guess 50-50 on. That's all it really is. I know for sure I ain't downloading that thing on Mortal Kombat back. That
Nah, me
game,
either.
boy.
Nah, I feel you. Fuck that
That
game.
game pissed me off. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
lie.
yeah, fuck them. I'm
It
never
was
playing.
getting worse and worse while I kept going to it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
did put
okay.
a lot of money to this Tekken, man.
Really, bro, on some real shit.
So,
I want Virtua Fighter 6. I'm dropping everything for that one.
hey, they make me I deleted all the characters when I did that. Oops. I didn't think it was gonna do all that. Dang.
Yeah, you got time. You ain't playing right now anyway.
No, don't do it, my love.
He'll be
I'm not.
fine. Like he learned his lesson. He got it. Like
Look, look. I learned my lessons like that, but
Right. That's
no, 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 look. This what you could do, babe. Look, look. Every time whenever you hear me, if it seem like even though I don't think I'm gonna be playing it, I'm only just playing it just for them. But if it sounds like I'm playing without them, then you gotta get me, man. You got to. Yeah, cause
every time.
I can't get sucked back into it on that online. I cannot do it, I
just
just
play.
can't. That's one thing I know I'm not ready for because and the more I keep getting better at this game and then the more I keep going against these type of people, and I'm gonna break something again. I just can't control that. I really can't.
Nah,
I'd
just
rather play against like people like Game Time or I mean I ain't trying to make it seem like he less, but I'm saying that
I get what he's
the
saying though. No,
fact that
I get
I
what
can
he's
play
saying.
with somebody on my level, because the thing is online they match me with people that I'm not on their level, or they'll go two things up and then I'm getting real mad like, dog, you keep getting me with the same move and all that.
Yeah,
but
but
You
I think
don't
what you
want to
I
go
think
against
it's
me.
fair to at least play it like with my friends online. I could do that at least. I don't think
But Tone said he's really good though.
I ain't worried about talk. What's your prowess? You don't even know what attacking is, do you?
You right. I done played every one of them
I was
except
about.
eight.
Oh, you played all of it. I was about to say except hey, okay, yeah, get it. Come on, all three of us. I'm downloading back again, and then whenever
That's
we can
fine. It's
inbox it.
social
I'm already
hour.
following you on Xbox. I think. Yeah, is you even
Yeah,
online?
you
Or is
right.
you hiding offline? You might be hiding.
No,
Oh,
I'm
Sweet
on.
Tone, that's you. Never mind. I see you. Not hiding. You're not hiding. You ever playing some Sonic Racing, man?
hey, let's
Yeah,
not hey that shit
this came
that shit
out.
was
That
fire
John
though.
Sweet.
I
Yeah,
heard
this one just
That's
came out.
I heard it was good, man. I ain't gonna hurt you. I
that's
thought it
when
was
you
good.
know you love somebody because it just makes me so happy to see him happy. Like he's just
Oh,
giggling.
Yeah, that
He
is love.
giggling over
That's
there,
love.
putting his headset on.
what?
He's like
Yeah, that is love. That's love, man.
he's so excited. And I'm not
Stop!
even into video games and all that stuff, but like I love seeing him smile.
That's crazy. Stop!
That's love. That's love right there, for
That
real, man.
is rare, bro. I tell you, I swear, that is so, man. I ain't gonna lie, I hit a jackpot in my life, man.
But this
I'm the
one just
same
came out
exact way though.
today.
She got me over here flying. I don't never did a fly before. I ain't, man. She got me want to do everything. She got me walking, pickleballing and
I
stuff. And
know
I'm like,
he
and
said
I
he
actually
would actually
enjoy it.
travel.
I
He said
enjoy
he
her
would
whooping
actually
my head
travel.
too. You know what I'm saying? But hey, that's a whole other
That was
different
so
thing.
fun.
How you let her beat you in pickleball, bro?
And
What
cause
you
she
mean
always
though?
played it. What the heck? That's all she
No, but
played.
low
Nah,
key
you a
though.
whole
I'm an
man.
Hey, I
athlete
thought I was
though.
turning up on her, and she smacked me even worse. I was like, dang.
I asked him. I was like, "All right, you want the easy or
I
you want
want it
the
all.
hard?"
I don't care. I want
He
it
didn't know
all.
I was going a little easy in the beginning. He
I
was
ain't
like,
say go. I ain't know. I ain't say I didn't know that. I said nah, quit it. I ain't doubt your stuff because I knew you was good. I just ain't know that I was that bad. That's all.
Nah, I
Well,
feel
that
you.
was your first time. That was his first
That was my
time.
first time.
Yeah,
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 I
you
told you
definitely.
next time I'm at least scoring 2 points,
Yeah, you're definitely a quick learner. Yeah.
Nah, I feel
and
you.
I'm more active now. Yeah, I'm on, man. I'm on it. I'm
I,
on it.
it did take me a long time to get
She
my
got me
girl.
with a couple tricks I was not prepared for. I was like, oh wow. She said, watch this. I'm like, oh, I know to watch out for to watch this. I know to watch out for those.
What you were saying, game time?
No, I was just saying that I feel him because it did take me a long time to beat my girl in chess. A
Oh
while.
my.
She was good in chess, and it took me a long time to figure out what the fuck was going on. 'Cause I thought I was like she would look at me, she would laugh and smile.
Almost definitely about to. I ain't playing no Gears of War.
Nah,
I'm
nah.
uninstalled. I'm uninstalling that.
But
I
yeah,
need some space.
it took me a minute. It took me a minute to actually figure out what she was doing. And then when I thought I was really doing a good job, you know what I'm saying? I realized she was just like making me. She was pitying me. It was the whole thing.
Yeah, that's bold. That'd be bold. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you done got me. You got me though. I just gotta see. I seen you playing though, but I gotta show you what Big Kev about.
I'm gonna bust your ass.
I'm good with. I got 3 people I'm real good with. Is Raven, Nina, and Paul.
I play with one character and one character only. I don't.
Yeah,
That's it. I'm a
you
one
played that
character.
one girl Lily. Yeah, I'm gonna get you together though. I'm gonna get you
One
together.
character? Oh man, he's about to
I ain't.
mollywop you. How you only
I got
You
3 people
say
I'm studied
okay?
right.
Yeah, okay.
man, one character
I've been playing fighting games since I was 2.
Yeah, I mean,
and
I can tell you good. I see you. I can see you good though. I already know. I
since
see
I
it.
was two.
And I ain't gonna even downplay your one character because I seen some people that just mastered one character and went crazy with that. Just like my man's. I don't know if you ever heard of this dude named Lou Streets. He
Nah,
came. He come every now and then. He one of my mutuals though. He actually one of the like the third streamer that I ever went against that we actually became cool. It was his first streamer I went against. That's what made me gave some faith in video games after that. Like, hey, I'm actually sweeter than I thought I could be some streamers. I went
That's
against this dude named Senpai or something like that, and that dude he ain't like me because I posted my wins because he thought I was gonna lose because I thought I was gonna lose. He's like, look at that, why you gonna only post your wins? I'm like, dude, why wouldn't
Nessa.
I?
I would too. Fuck
I
that,
beat a
man.
streamer. You think
Right,
I don't take it as serious as you do it?
right. I'm posting too. Fuck that.
Nessa,
Hell yeah.
does your wait, is he your fiance or Nessa?
What's that,
Okay,
babe?
no, I was calling Nessa. She might not be on the panel anymore.
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on.
Wait,
Oh, no, I was asking if her
Can you
man
hear me?
plays video games too. No, yeah, I was
Yes.
asking if your man plays video games too.
Yeah. We both play video games.
yo, Kev.
Oh.
Wait, both? They both? You got 2 men?
No, like
No.
Like you
me
said,
He
and
we
plays
him.
both.
Oh, he said we both. Oh, we both. I thought he said they both. I'm like, who is they? Now- I said, do your thing, Ness.
That's
Say
crazy.
that again?
Yo, Kev, who are you good
No,
with? Who are
huh?
your characters? Who are the characters you
Oh,
use?
my character,
Uh huh.
Raven, and Nina.
I'm
Raven
about
is
to
a
look
fucking
them
cheat.
up. I'm gonna look them up.
Raven is a cheat, my nigga. I don't care what
Oh, I go
nobody.
crazy with Raven. I go
Raven is,
crazy with
Raven
Raven.
is easy to
oh, I
figure. He's easy
hate
to
playing
figure
I
against
out.
can
Raven.
drop 100 every time with him. Well, close to 90 with his combos.
Yeah, because
If
like this
I'm
shit
good
don't
with a
stop,
50-50.
bro. Like what the fuck? Like, come on, I want to play the game. I don't want to just watch you and Raven do. It's like I can't stand that nigga, bro. For
I'm
real, I
good
I
with
can't.
can't stand King. I don't like King. I don't like I can get with Hihachi every now and then. I don't like the Czar. What's his name? Lars. I
Oh
don't like
Lord, yeah,
him. I don't
Ours.
yeah,
like
yeah. I don't like Lord.
Harangue. All you gotta do is trick
What game are
Harangue a
y'all
little
talking
bit.
about?
Hmm.
What game are y'all talking about?
Taken.
Tekken.
Take it. Oh, okay, okay. I don't play those
Yeah.
games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm too
I'm good with
competitive and I'm a
the.
sore loser, so
That's a
I don't
fact. That's why I had to
play
delete
fighting
this
games.
game.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm good with.
literally.
Let's
Mhm.
see. I can use Paul. I'm good with Steve Fox. I'm good with
Yeah.
Bruce. Erickson. I'm good with Ashka Kazama. I
Oscar.
can
Yeah.
use. Let's see. I can use Hachi.
Hihachi. Yeah.
And a few other people. I'm good with King too. I'm really good with King, but I
Now
don't
who
use him.
not? Who not?
Yeah.
Who not? I
Um,
hate that. That just triggered me because you just mentioned
well,
King. That's
well, no, well,
crazy.
no. I'm not. I'm not
I
good.
do not like that dude, though. He's so easy to use, dog.
Nah, I can't use
Then
King
that
Brick.
nigga strong for no reason. Every time I go
He's
against that's
strong as
my
hell.
everybody that hear me
He's
talk
strong
about it,
as hell.
he's strong for no reason.
He is
That nigga
strong as
slam his
hell.
slams take most your health out. Like
I
what the
Yeah,
can't.
heck?
yeah.
That don't make no sense.
I can't
I
use
just got
King.
triggered. I just got triggered. You just
No,
broke a
but for real,
king.
like I can't use. I can't use
Also,
King.
You
Brian
can tell,
Field.
hey, y'all can tell his trauma behind that.
Oh
King.
yeah.
Did you just say king?
I would say the only reason why I got good with King was because
Good
my
with king.
mom.
No, you making me mad every time you
Man,
say that.
My background.
hey, my mom's ex.
I don't hear
He
nothing.
used to be really,
Oh, I hear
really
something.
good with Craig Marduk. Y'all know Craig Marduk?
Yeah, that's that other wrestler. Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be really, really, really good with them. And I was like, nah, I gotta be able to get somebody who's just like this man, except, you know, I can
Oh,
beat
now
him.
we hear it.
So pretty much,
That
I
sound
pretty
like
much was
law.
like,
Well,
yeah,
you,
that does sound like love.
are you? Who? Wait, who's that?
I
That's
was
right.
yeah, I went and looked up tech. Did you guys know
Oh,
that
I was
I
about to say.
legit
I'm about to say.
no,
I'm about to. Who playing? I'm about to
it's
say.
so crazy. You did you guys know you don't have to stay on teacup? Like I legit have the YouTube video playing right now while I'm talking to you.
Wow, that's sad.
Like
He's got that type
That's,
of phone. That's
you
the
got an
thing.
old phone,
that's so
right?
cool.
Yeah, you
I
just
didn't
got.
know that the whole time.
Mm-hmm. I got
Look up.
Borderlands. I got to play that Borderlands.
So while you're there, Rachel, go ahead and look up Lily, and then you see. Then you see.
Lily?
Nobody care
Yeah.
about that toe stepper.
Ah,
Okay.
stop it. She's so good of it. She's the best character in the
Ain't
game,
gonna
man.
toe stepper you gonna pick.
She's so good, man. She's
Nina
so
gonna tear her up.
okay. All
She is
right.
good. She tricky though. She is good because she got all them flip moves. I don't be liking her sometimes though, but I just gotta get her down pat. Get my side steps on her and stuff.
People don't
But
use it like that
I'll
though.
show you what Paul about though. I'm gonna start. Paul's so strong. I love about him, man. He's so strong. Then they got
Okay,
that
I'm
unbreakable though. The unbreakable, if you get hit with that, he gonna put you on the wall. It's done.
Yeah, nah, he's strong for no
I'll let
reason.
you hit me with that.
I ain't gonna. Yeah, you right. You right. You
Paul
say
is
he's
strong
strong for
for
no
no damn
reason.
reason.
You call that out. Yeah, Paul is strong. Like he could do that super.
Bro, he's
His
been like
punch
that
is
since
strong. It
Tekken
would take
2.
most of your health if you get hit against the wall with that thing.
I'm
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
he's
that's
been
hitting
like
true.
that since like Tekken 2.
He's
That's what
been
it's
like that.
about.
Yep. He known for
Like
that
that man
super
has
strong punch.
regular punches that will literally take half of your body.
Yeah, that's a person that you don't want to duck with because he got a mid punch that'll punch
Yeah,
you across the
especially
screen.
when they started like adding damage from when you're running towards somebody.
Mm-hmm. Oh, with
Like if
that
you're
blue,
running
yeah,
towards them
that
and they
dash.
hit you, yeah.
I don't think Devil Jim get as much crap as he deserves. That's a crazy character. I think.
They deservingly weakened him, which is good.
Who that? Who?
Good. Devil
Devil
Jin.
Man. He used to be
Oh,
disgusting in the other games. They made him too damn
mm,
strong. in the other ones.
yeah, Double J. I be seeing that dude named who that dude that be dressing up with the face mask. He always play with Double J. His name Arc. I think his
Uh,
name is Arc something. He be on TikTok a lot too, playing. He a streamer.
I think I know who you're
Arc
saying.
66 Arc 6 Arc 9. I forgot his name.
Lily was pretty nice. Out of
What's
all
that?
three, no, Lily. Out
Oh,
of all three,
Lily.
I thought she was more exciting to watch.
Yeah, because she got all them little
Now
ballerina
there is
dancing
a girl
moves and
on there
stuff.
now. I
I
forgot her
think
name. She's
Lily,
like a
she remind me
kickboxer.
of you ain't never played Leo. You might as well play with Leo next because he do the
Hell
Yeah.
same.
no, because no, Leo's too easy to counter, bro.
Now
To my
Leo's strong as shit too. So
Leo
yeah, but
strong too, and he mix up and he got that little that mid knee move that can go from high or low.
yeah,
he
but
has
it
One
ain't
of
like
like
them.
he has
it
like
don't like
Julia Chang's moves from like Tekken 3 and shit. Kind of
yeah,
mixed into it.
but it's too easy to counter, bro. Like Lily is harder to counter to you, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, because
Nah, if you
her moves are stab moves. His moves are like complete like tackle moves. So you can just
Right.
yeah.
sidestep the hell out of him.
Yeah.
Her moves are
I thought
stabby
you
like
said you ain't played. Never mind. Hold up. You thought you
nah,
ain't play
yeah.
8.
Well,
What did?
I
Well,
play.
I mean, I know the way how people attack though. Remember, most of
Oh,
these
okay, I
characters
got
are
you
better than
in
other
general.
people.
So you play a 7. Was Lily on
I
7?
played. Yeah, she's been
Yeah,
in
she
like
was.
she
She
was in
was.
Oh, okay.
6, also if I'm not mistaken. I think
No, she was. She
5.
was. Yeah, I want to say she came at 6.
Yeah, she did come in 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I play all the other Tekkens, Kev.
Every
I
other.
got you. Yeah, I got 7 too. Yeah.
Yeah, I played every other single one
That's
except
actually
for
the first competitive fight game I played was Tekken. I played that before I played Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat.
yeah.
I
That's
came in here thought I was gonna button mash. I was good with Kung Lao. That button mash only took me so far. I had to start learning
Yeah,
yeah.
combos after that.
it doesn't. You gotta be like the people are too good, bro. I get you. Like they're too like
Yeah. Oh
you.
yes.
You can't just be a casual player if you're gonna play. You can't
Yeah,
just
not
have
online.
fun.
Guys,
You know
I'm
what I'm saying?
gonna
Yeah, not online. You
I'm
can't.
gonna head out. My
Oh.
husband's on the way, and I gotta get his food
Okay.
ready. So
Okay.
Okay.
talk
I
to
like
y'all
you.
Okay.
tomorrow.
I like you now. Okay, that's cool. Yeah,
What?
Hey,
that's cool.
I
I
make dinner for my
appreciate.
husband every night.
There
Hey.
you go.
Ooh,
There you go. There
ooh.
you
Yeah,
go.
I
that's great.
yeah. Good night. So, good night, Nasu. There was some
Good
women
night.
complaining about making their husband dinner and cleaning up and stuff. Good
That's
for
cause she a
Yeah,
you.
right. It's
and
rare for
hold on,
women to appreciate they man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's why I got lucky.
my
Ha
my man
Wait.
does a lot for me, so I do a lot for him. We're a team. We do everything
Amen.
together. We work together.
Amen.
Yes.
We communicate together. That's how you keep the
Yes.
relationship going.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Good for
I don't.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
All
it's
right.
rare. I think the man might be rare, Kev. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, the man is rare?
I think the man that actually has the ability to have a woman to do that for him, I think
Mm-hmm.
he's a rare commodity. I don't think it's the woman not willing to do it. I think it's the man that's rare. Why they not doing it?
Wow, game. Why can't they both be rare?
No. Because
Yeah, it's hard to say that one. Yeah.
only because like I feel as though like a woman. I think even a okay. I think even a modern woman who is like loving the nightlife and she does whatever she wants to do, if she finds a good man that fits her, they both fit each other's personality. I think even she would do the cooking. I think even she would still do it. I think it's the man would be the reason why the woman is not doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh
I think
yeah.
that's a good thing to I see where you're coming from. Yeah, because I mean, I never listen to nobody. And I have boyfriends that tell me, "Oh, you can't wear makeup. You can't do this. You can't do that." And I'll be like, "You know what? We're over. You're not gonna tell me what to do."
Mm.
But when my husband, when he tells me, "Hey, I don't like that you're doing that. Can you not do that?" I, okay, you know what? I respect you enough to see where you're coming from. I'll stop.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
know,
Okay.
so I see where you're coming from, but it also takes a woman to be accountable and to know that she has to put in just as much work in the relationship and know when to listen to her man and when to like I don't want to say submit, but when to submit, you know? Like
That's
you
true.
gotta know how you gotta
Now say it.
understand your relationship and
No,
you gotta communicate with each other. That's what it is. A relationship is a team.
no, say
That's what it
it.
is.
No. It's okay to say it. Just submit. It's okay. Submit. It's all right. It's not a bad thing to submit. It's okay. Submit to your
Yeah,
husband.
but some people hear that and they're like, ah, that's crazy. I'm
No,
never
you
gonna
know.
submit to nobody, you know?
Well, who cares? They're suffering. They're suffering, and they are lonely. So who cares
Yep.
about what they think?
Oh yeah. But all right, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow if I see y'all online.
All
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 right.
right,
right.
now.
It was great talking to y'all.
For
I'll
sure. For
drop you
sure.
so you can keep your coins. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, I get it though. Why they say that because people could
What?
come up here and steal coins and drop down. And they made it like, no, you got to get dropped down. We gonna steal it. Ah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Because if you got the
Hey,
dudes, they be coming up here
Wait, what
dancing and
happened?
stuff. No, I'm
Wait.
saying they said if they keep their coins, if you drop them for them or something, right? Something like that.
yeah, I heard it before too. But I got a question for
Wait,
you as
I don't
well.
understand. I don't even understand how it works. So that means the
Oh,
coins that I got, if you don't drop me,
that's all I was wondering. I don't know.
the
I don't
host
believe
don't
that.
get it. Well, it still goes back to our house. So
No, that's a fact. Just like right, that big old gift
I
you
got a,
gave us.
I, I got a question for you and Kev, Rachel.
Mhm. Yeah.
So I think that just looking at what I've seen thus far and how
Mhm.
people perceive both of y'all together. I
Mhm.
think that just my social media experience,
Mhm.
I think that it might be a good idea for you guys to do a panel together and y'all deliberately do a type of question where it's a okay, like how Rachel, how you was doing. I'm not sure why you stopped doing it because I thought that was a great idea.
Wait, what do you mean?
You had people coming there to debate, but they couldn't debate you unless they did something specific.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So
I didn't stop. That thing be exhausting. I gotta find me
I,
a cute outfit. But go ahead.
I'm just saying I ain't seen it in a while. I'm just saying I ain't
Coming with
seen
the
it.
little dance and
Yeah, I
stuff. She
got you.
goes,
I gotta be more consistent with that. Yep, yep.
So I was saying like I think that you guys should do that. So I think it would be dope if you guys debate on a topic that you don't agree with, right?
Mm.
And I think
Oh
that
Lord.
oh wait and I think it shouldn't be like all the time, but it should be like a rare occurrence. And I also think
Mm.
when you do it, I think that y'all should promote the page before you start, right? So like
Mm.
y'all like do like a little TikTok
Oh
promotion
my.
and then do it. And I think that would be because I seen y'all debate on some things, and when y'all
Mhm.
debate on something, yo, it's hilarious, but also entertaining. And it's also like fact finding because you got two factual people going back and forth, right,
Mm.
on something, and the fact that you are a couple. I think it helps people who are couples to understand that it's okay to disagree
Mm.
while things are happening and it doesn't like make y'all hate each other after y'all are finished.
Mm. I see where you're going there. I see it. Okay. We might have to consider that. Woo. That's
say nah.
yo, that's I mean, that's a big thing. We were like today we prayed before we get on. Like, yeah, we're trying to make that more of a habit, you know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, that's a big thing. Ooh. I don't know, cause like I don't know. We try not. I don't know. Putting our like relationship out there too much
It's
can.
already out there. Man, stop it. Y'all, yeah, it's the stop it. Cause y'all come on here and it's like about my baby, or like, it's already out there. It's not
My
like
That's not the
baby.
same thing. That's not the
it's just,
same thing.
it's the same thing, man. Like people who come regularly already know what it is. Like you got people who really be like they, I don't think they say it to Kev as much, maybe because he's the man. But I have
Mm.
noticed that people will say like you sound like Kev, Rachel. I rarely hear someone say Kev sounds like Rachel, but I think that's just like a male type of thing scenario.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So people that come regularly already know what it is, and they also and I noticed that people that come to your live that know Kev treat you with more respect just because they know that you are
That's
a part of
true.
it.
That's very true. Mm.
So it's not like they already know. So I don't really I think that was just an excuse. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, I'm ask him. Like, I'm very protective over like. First of all, I don't think I'm built like for this so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I take it in small doses. I'm trying to get built for this, but like any little thing, like I prefer to save my marriage than to like worry about social media.
That's fair. But y'all still together though. Like so I don't y'all do know like it's not gonna be this way forever, right? As far as like the type of views you get. Because
Mm-hmm.
there's at least as far as I can see,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen a couple do this for this long on TikTok. So
Mm.
there's only but for so long where it's not going to take off. So when it does
Mm-hmm.
take off, like, so then what? Are you just going to stop doing it because it's just too much?
Mm. Yo, game time is
That's
cooking.
crazy. Yeah, right. How he said that. We were just talking about that all this week, though. I've been
I
telling everybody
know.
talking about
You
that.
right. I know. Game time. Look, my baby, he's like the one that helps hold me up when I get weak in this little social media game. Okay. I'ma do it. You know what I'm saying? I'ma do it. If my baby says a good idea, you know what I'm saying? I trust his vision. You know, we talk about it. I'll do it. I trust him. And he gonna hold me up and support me. but I,
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
I mean, I got you when he not there type shit.
that's true. You do be like, yeah, you definitely do hold it down.
but
Yeah.
like, I can never be a Kev either though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
yeah, I know. My
yeah, so like you're going, both of y'all are gonna be like, there'll be times where Kev is sleeping, right, and you're alone. So, and your room might be 2.5K people. You feel me? So, I,
Mhm.
I, I see what y'all are doing. I know when you do something on a consistent basis, it's
Mhm.
gonna thrive. There's no
Mm.
other way around it. Type.
Okay. So basically prepare ourselves.
You prepare you. I think Kev
We,
is good. I ain't gonna
that's
hold
true. Kev, that's true.
I think Kev is
I
good.
didn't mean to laugh, but the way he
That's
said
true.
it.
Kev's been doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
I started like some few months.
Hey,
But
but that skin is toughening around here. Nah, man, I'm telling you, I see
It
it.
is getting tougher.
I
It is
see it.
getting
I
tougher.
see it. I was like, I even told I actually the stuff that you telling her, I literally told her that too. I said, man, I started to see you getting
You
a.
did.
Well, I see we getting a line in so many different ways. You getting a lot of. I was the exact thing you was telling her because I was like, yeah. I said a lot of these things you. Yeah, yeah. Just I was like, wow. It's just
I
amazing. I
see
was
like,
saying it too. That's why I'll be like, hey, that's so cute. What I did. Let me stop y'all. I was just saying. I was like, wow. You know,
but
to
y'all,
see that.
I think y'all have something very good going. You know what I'm saying? And I just,
Mm.
but at the very same time though, I've noticed that Rachel, you're not as soft as you was when I
Okay,
first.
you ain't lying.
I give you that. You will give like extreme pushback. I'm just saying like, but what happens when the room is filled up with you got
Right.
like 50 people trying to come up at the same time?
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
think
would
I
definitely
don't think
get
it get
frustrated.
we got a little sample of it. Like we done had this room a few times at 100 and stuff, so can't be that much bad. We can't see. I think it's gonna be better because the comments we ain't gonna be able to see everything. Like
Well,
cool.
no, no, nah, because people like to screenshot shit, right?
That's
So
cool. I mean, that is
I'm,
cool.
I'm
You
saying
don't
what
think that
happens.
little stuff we done got into it with Chrissy on that she this girl still talking about us to this at this moment right now. So
To this
whatever.
day.
Yeah,
All right, so
I'm
nobody care. I mean, it's so many tea time probably talking about us. Shoot, all them. You know, they probably saying something. It don't matter. Like I'm not about to. We're not about to stop, and that's what I've been
Yeah,
telling my
that's what
baby all
we've
this
been
time.
talking
We're
about,
not
like staying
stopping.
consistent. Yeah.
Yeah,
But hey, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I'm still gonna have those days where I'm just gonna cry about it. Okay,
this
y'all
hey,
just
it is what it
y'all just won't know.
is.
okay. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Okay,
That's
that's cool.
cool.
That's cool.
That's
Yeah,
That's
cool.
cool.
Kev,
That's
he
cool.
always like, he lifts me up and helps me. Like, I don't know, he motivates me to keep going and that look at the bigger purpose. And even if you're tired, just get up and do it.
Well, I will say this out loud. I would say that I think Kev is doing a great job because me personally, my girl, I don't think that she has the ability to do something like that at a larger scale and continue on with it without getting, fucking kind of fucked up in the head.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
It's a lot, man. You
It
gotta
is
like,
a lot.
it's a lot. It's not easy. It's not easy, especially when like people who do YouTube and they start like
Mm-hmm.
using their content for YouTube on a regular basis, and you become more
Mm-hmm.
popular because of them type shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then people come in there just to antagonize you,
Yeah.
and they watch all of your stuff, so they think they know who you are. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's a lot to go with this
It
shit, man.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah. And yeah, the way Kev has built himself up, like he's got that tough skin. And I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But yeah, I appreciate you like seeing the potential for this to be a bigger thing and just telling us to like, prepare yourself.
yeah, that's it.
Yep.
I'm just saying. I see Kev every day in the car. You know what I'm saying? it's only a matter of time when someone really dislikes Kev, because Kev be saying some shit, but they don't really hear him like that. But they gonna start hearing them, and when they start hearing them, but that's something
Mhm.
that I think Kev is like. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I honestly feel like when it gets that way, I think Kev is gonna go even deeper. I think what he's doing now is like kind of like sub. Well, how can I say this? I think Kev what he's
So
doing right now is like it's cool,
it's the
but it's
nice
not.
version.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a nice version. But I think like once he gets to where like he doing like 5, 10, 25K per video, I think it's gonna. I think what he really want to say, he gonna say it.
Mm.
That's just my
And that's
feeling.
the ones that get pushed out even more after that.
Yeah,
I
You
don't know.
know
bro.
how
Kev
they
Kev
is.
says Kev says what he want to say, like
Yeah,
literally,
but
literally regardless. He just, you got to remember he's a man of God, so like
Mhm.
so am
he's
I.
gonna try to come from the best way that he can, and he continues to grow and learn how to be a better man. So
Okay.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. For me, like he's gonna do it exactly how God tells him to do it.
I heard
Like,
a they them. I heard Kev say they them when he said it. I was like, you know
oh
what?
yeah.
Good idea. I like that idea. But I felt like me personally, I kind of felt like he kind of didn't say
Held
all of it.
back a little bit.
I think so.
Oh, when he
I
kind of
think so.
stops a little bit.
Yeah, I
Oh
think so.
yeah, little parts of the video he'd be like, "Yeah, well, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie."
you know what I'm saying? Like kind of held back a little bit, but I feel like
Yeah,
he
cause
just doing it.
TikTok,
Yeah,
TikTok
yeah,
on.
yeah. I feel you.
Oh, okay,
I
I see
feel
what
you.
you're
Yeah,
saying. Like, uh-huh.
that's it. That's all.
Nah, I
I
don't want to lose
honestly,
my page though. I gotta be smart.
I honestly, bro, I think y'all should do YouTube Shorts for real, for real.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Kev, wasn't I just telling you about how game time would be so helpful because he knows so much of like
Hmm.
the AI stuff, and he does
Hmm.
production and YouTube. Like, I don't know, he's just well versed in that,
Yeah, I remember. Yep.
the production
Hmm.
of it all.
Like y'all have it. Like y'all have a very good thing going, but I think that you will be. I'm not saying. I think TikTok is good for advertisement. I don't think it's
Mm-hmm.
good
Yeah,
for.
I said that too though.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Yep.
Yeah, we already talking about.
Mm-hmm.
We've been talking about YouTube for a while anyway though.
Yeah, YouTube
We
and
gonna
Kick. Hey Kev, you would Kev
shoot.
Kick.com. You would it would take some time. It's not gonna be
Shoot,
easy.
might even be Twitch too. Shoot.
Oh, not Twitch. No.
Is Twitch
Twitch.
mainly for kids?
No. Twitch is mainly for
Gamers, right? Oh.
liberal gamers, right? Because you can't say what you want to say without being like Twitch and TikTok is the same thing, but Kick pays you more than Twitch faster.
Mm.
Kick pays you for more for comments and people talking back to you. So
Mm.
it's it's harder because like Kick is more of a I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't want to say it out loud, but I will. Kick is more of a racial divide type thing.
Mm.
It is honestly, but if you can get past that stage, you will have more. You will make more money on Kick than you will on TikTok. But I think TikTok will give you the advertisement to get followers on Kick.
Yes, that's.
What's
Mm-hmm.
what's that thing that the what I gotta think of his name Bugatti dude, right? I don't want to say his name because I don't know how it's stuff on him, but you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I
Mr.
can't. I
Tate,
don't know.
Mr. Tate, Mr. Tate.
Oh,
Yeah, him.
Oh.
Somebody's just gonna quote him that, right? What is that he
Oh.
on though? What is that he on? Because I
Bumble,
got one of those
Bumble,
page Bumble. That's what it
Bumble,
is. Wait, hold up. Say it
Bumble.
again. Rumble. There you go. Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say. I said, now
yeah.
that's when we get to talking on
You
whatever we want to
can.
say. You know what I'm
You can.
saying?
Okay, so
I'm gonna
look.
be.
Okay, let's take it right. Okay. I'll tell you right now to make it easy for you. If you get like a laptop, and it gotta be like perfect, right? Just something simple. If you have a laptop and you use a program called OBS, you can stream your TikToks on Kick or Rumble or both, right? Well, so what you do is to keep your space and not be lagging or stagnant, you would go to a place called Restream. So you would
Mhm.
restream your TikTok on Rumble and Kick. That way, it doesn't really use your PC RAM. It uses the Restream RAM, which will make it not lag, and people can still see it and hear it. Right? I think because what's gonna happen is like you're gonna both of y'all eventually is gonna have to move to other sources. So, for instance, you'll come on TikTok, you do an hour or two on TikTok, and say, okay, we're moving to Rumble or moving to Kick or we're moving to YouTube now
Mm-hmm.
because you're gonna have to because
Right.
things that you want to say you can't say on TikTok, and people
Mm.
are gonna appreciate that. Prime example would be
Fresh and
if
fit.
you no. Fuck them. They
That's what
trash.
they be doing.
But
I still like Myra, even though I don't agree with a lot of stuff. But
but
I think he
I would
very
say
direct too.
he is, but I would say the better one to look
He's
at
not
would be
authentic.
yes. You're right,
No,
Rachel.
I think he him. He just like you. He
No,
got his own point
Nah,
of view. He got. I don't think
nah. He's
you
like,
think you think he pandering to us. Well, I know he pandering to men, but I'm just saying,
yeah,
like, do you?
he
yeah,
comes off as one of those guys that were never popular and like,
right. Yes, he
I
does.
can say that. I do say that too. I'm just saying I do believe he really believe what he's speaking on, and I mean, and he also
No, he
he
doesn't.
stand for what he
Remember?
isn't that
stand
the
for. Like
one?
he
Yeah, isn't that the one his woman cheated on him?
Well, no.
Which
probably
which one
Well,
was that?
nah. Nah. I would say
or
the
that
reason why
fresh.
I would say Myron isn't the go-to because of what happened with Fresh and the Asian chick. Because I remember that whole scenario, and I remember how he was bigging up Fresh, how Fresh do different things. But when Fresh messed up, what he said was like, "Fresh, you messed up," which is cool. But he didn't go into full detail like he was supposed to. That's what turned me off from his rhetoric. Now he's still fun to listen to, but I think if you're gonna
Yeah.
watch anyone to take advice from, it will be Andrew Wilson. Andrew Wilson is the one that's really he doing it, bro. Like that. That's the only guy I've seen right now that he comes on TikTok. What he calls it TikTok invasions. I think you, Kev, you the one that will be very good at TikTok invasions. Just look up Andrew Wilson TikTok invasions, and you'll
Hmm.
see like, oh shit. If you haven't seen it, you be like, yo, because you're good at that. Because you come off not like him, but the way that you would do it and how you can do it, and your understanding, you could grow a following. Me personally, it takes 6 to 9 months on a consistent basis to make a pop for you. That's just my opinion, though.
Hmm.
Mm. Yeah, I feel like Game Time has like researched some of this stuff.
I did. I've been watching for a long time, Rachel. I ain't gonna. I've been doing a whole lot of because I don't like I don't like anyone to have control over me. And if I have to, I don't really work for anybody, but I have
Mhm.
like 1099 type joints,
Mhm.
and I still feel like they have control over me, and I don't like
Yep.
that.
Puzzle.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't like that. So I've been doing my best to figure it out. How can I do this? Because I want my kids see me as someone who works for himself, and
Mm.
I want them to continue. Because my son recently was able to become a developer for a game.
What?
Yeah, but he's not gonna go further if I don't go further. So I want them to see that I have the ability. Cause they see me at home work all the time, so they see things differently. But I gotta do more. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
I need to. We live in a good place. That's fine. But
Mhm.
it's not like a 4,000 square foot home.
Mhm.
I need something better to make them. I want them to live life as an independent person, not someone that has to work for anybody.
Mm. I understand.
Do y'all believe struggle is necessary?
Yes, for
Damn, that
me.
was fast.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, dang. There ain't
Wait,
no topic no
necessary?
more.
Ne- necessary? Well, necessary for what? Like
I think
In
necessary
life, in life,
for a good life? Like necessary to be happy?
to grow, getting to know yourself and um to
Yeah.
appreciate that too.
Yeah. Yeah, I could say that.
Yeah. Because I was
You know,
thinking about it, like I realized the reason why I say that because I know a lot of us be like, I wish I'm gonna try to, I want to set my this, like the generational wealth, right? I kind of look at it like it can go either way. I guess depending on how you teach them, but so I think a lot of times it's like I look at it like, well, sometimes, which I believe you can still try to kind of teach them in a way, your children or something. You could teach them in a way to still let them struggle a little bit, even though y'all might have the wealth or generational wealth and all that stuff for them. But it's like
Hmm.
show them. But I don't
You
even know
gotta
what
find a
I
way
don't
for them
get
to
it.
struggle. But the thing is, the who determines what struggle is though? Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because like a struggle can be something different for everybody else. There's different types of struggle.
Yeah.
True. But I know what Kevin's saying though, because okay, so my daughter right now, she's going through a struggle because I have allowed her to research, look at everything, right? For a certain reason. I look at women and men differently. I do my best to try to figure out what's going to happen in the next when she's out and being a grown woman doing her own thing, or my son's out doing his own thing. I'm not saying I'm right all the way, but I give them tools that would be beneficial for them. So to make a long story short, my daughter right now, she's going through a struggle. And the struggle is that you have to understand other people's feelings. It's not all about you.
Mm.
And then
Mm-hmm.
and then
I
for my go ahead.
I know because I was thinking about and that jug, it is true about the like what is the struggle who determine it, right? I was thinking about like, cause that is true though, cause like it. I guess I said I gotta specify the type of struggle though. Now I'm thinking about it because like even when you wealthy, you can have a struggle too. You know, some people are
Mm-hmm.
struggling to get the car they want and stuff, and
Or addiction
or they
of
struggling
drugs
to
or liquor or something like that.
yeah they struggling to, and it's like I don't want that type of struggle for my kid. Like, well, I'm just struggling to find the most expensive school. I don't know if he just so it's like I think I'm thinking about as in I don't want to say I just want to say like put in
Kind
work
of.
to earn right. I think people they need to learn how to
Humble
be
themselves.
hands on with certain things instead of just giving it to them. You know, I think that way they can realize where we at, how we got to where we got to. Sometimes that way they can it's just basically to build up
But
appreciation and also know how to get there without being
would
spoon
you
fed.
consider like would you consider like someone who was brought up in wealth, but they had to? I mean,
Get
they
your
still
parents
had to go
knocked
to
down a little bit.
school and like. I mean, would you consider going to school a struggle?
Yeah, it could be struggling. Yeah,
Wait, well how?
like get
How
struggle
can
in school.
school? Yeah,
No.
you could struggle with the peer pressure. You could struggle with
Hmm.
bullies. You could struggle with
No, that ain't it.
Classes.
you could struggle, yeah, with understanding yeah,
Hmm.
the subject. It can give you a lot of stress.
Some people struggle
Midterms,
sharing money.
pressure.
Yeah, that I agree with. The money part, yes, but with the school part, maybe because I never cared about school whatsoever, so I don't see it that way.
Getting
And I can
straight A's
understand
every
my
year.
bias.
Yeah, you
I can see that. Okay, fair enough.
yeah,
Struggle
for
usually come
someone,
from
if
what we.
somebody's no, I was just gonna say if somebody's like a perfectionist or a high achiever or whatever, for them school is high stress because they're stressing over making that grade. So for you, like if you went to school and you could care less and you made whatever grade you made, that's whatever grade you made. So for you, school was not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
because
not.
like certain culture, like the Asian culture, you can't come home with no B's or C's or F's. You
I
got to get A's
still
or better.
I
No,
still
no,
believe
but
like
that,
struggle and all that stuff is it's a mindset. I always say because people be something like I remember people be like, "Hey, struggle love" or something like that, and I'm like, "Wow!" Like who? And they go back to like what my baby said. She said that who determined that, But it's really our mindsets that do that because you could literally struggle over anything. It's just like or stress,
Yeah.
right? Both of them, struggle and stress. It's the same exact thing to me in a way. It's because like I actually made a video recently. Like sometimes we be stressing over basketball games and stuff. You know, and
Yeah.
I realized that but I invest. I think we struggle with the things that we invest in. We choose to prioritize. Seemed to happen. You know, also that comes with putting your priorities things. That's kind of what I mentioned about earlier. But I noticed that because I'm like, when I didn't watch the basketball game, I wasn't stressing. I wasn't worrying about my team winning. I wasn't worrying about all that. But look, when I found out my boy Russell Westbrook was on the Nuggets and he was in the finals, I was like, oh, I was like, hell no, I want him to win. Then I just got depressed and stuff. I was like, you see how it worked? Like our mind caused a lot of these struggles. You know, that's the reason. That's what, that's why, it's good to try to have an optimistic mindset because it's all about point of view, how you view it, what you choose to make important, what your center, so I love that we talk about struggle. I'll be talking about, I talk about that a lot. Like, dang, we do choose our struggles and the way we stress and stuff. Cause like nowadays, some people just struggling to, not nowadays, but, and depending on where you at, the way you grow up, that's why I have no kind of no I can't feel no certain way, especially with Americans. I just can't because I believe we just super privileged and it's people doing way worse than us because it's them struggling to find a meal, right, and stressing over a meal, and they happy when they get a meal. Just getting a meal, they happy. That's where their happiness is at. Our
I don't
happiness,
know,
we so
man.
dang on privileged. We need some Gucci bags. We need a freaking a new car. We need to
Hellcat.
keep up with the Joneses and all this stuff. This is what our struggle is. This is why we taking more pills and all this other stuff because of these things we looking at this media, right? The way they constructed our mind and stuff to tell us we need this and you need that. You need this hair. You need this weave. You need this. You need to look presentable and all this stuff. Nobody is. Oh, bro, a lot of other people around this world is not worrying about all that little stuff that we're stressing about. You know what I'm saying? They worried about not stinking. We worried about trying not to look stink. That's the difference. So it's like it's so backwards. And people, when they realize and start showing more and notice and being grateful that they're not in the worst predicament they in now, then I think they wouldn't stress and struggle over the things that they really is, though, for real talk.
The only reason why I would disagree with that statement is because we live in two totally different atmospheres.
True.
So that's the only reason why I would say that. Other than that, I
Yeah.
agree with you. But okay, it's like as an American, me myself, me growing up with an immigrant father, I see both sides in the scenario, but they're not really struggling for food. They're struggling for a type of food, not just really food per se, right? So like as far as an American, like okay, I struggle with what I'm saying. I might want a ribeye steak every day, right?
Right.
Yeah, but them like they're struggling with if they want to put sauce on their rice. So
They
it's
struggling around
I
showing their ribs. That's what they struggling with. Trying not to show their ribs. We trying to eat it. They trying not to show it.
nah, stop no. I feel like you're doing that. I feel like you're doing the fucking
Oh
African
my God,
commercials.
Kev, I just got that. That's crazy
Oh,
work.
Yeah, that's what
wow.
I'm saying. No,
That's
they're not,
crazy that you just
bro.
got
They're
that,
not,
man.
bro. They have bro. Like, hey, Kev, I promise you, bro. They know how to fish. They know how to eat. They can eat freely. Like
Eating flea
food is not a
flies.
Yeah,
problem.
I'm desert
We know
Asian.
how
I
to
eat
fish.
fish.
We know how
Bro.
to do that too,
Oh
though.
No, not like they doing it.
yeah. Kev,
Hey, I
they're not.
bet
That's a
money that
lifestyle. They do it
they
by a
will rather
lifestyle. We
switch.
do it
They
because we
would
could
switch
do it.
with these homeless people that's in these streets. They would switch with them.
But
I
That's
see,
bet
crazy.
they
money.
were forced to learn that stuff. Like they're forced to, because I mean, like, whenever your back is against a wall and you have no other options, you're gonna
Yeah.
do what you gotta do. So
Yep.
like everybody can learn how to fish the way that they fish. We just don't have to.
They was born like that. It was
Yeah.
raised
True.
like
True.
that.
True.
That was a
True. True. True.
routine.
True.
A
Yeah.
family routine. But
That's why I
when you
said it
think about
goes
it,
to the mindset. All this stuff, even and the fact that we said is different of environments, it show struggle and stress is really in our mind.
they don't even have homeless people over there,
I
really.
agree.
You
No.
said they don't.
They really don't. You can go fishing, you can camp, they know how to camp, they know how to do a lot of stuff we don't really use over here.
Oh, they don't. Oh, never thought.
You think about it, they can
Hold
make a
on.
hut, they can make a freaking
But there are homeless
I seen an
people.
Asian guy
Are
make a
you?
They
freaking
making
swimming
a hut
pool
with a
out
dirty
of
butt.
dirt.
Oh
Right.
my god.
Yeah, he wrong though. He not
I'm
wrong.
saying it. They know how to do things we don't do.
Wrong.
Oh my
They
gosh.
survive. They don't survive for real.
Yeah, but hold on. But I mean, wait. You said there's no homeless?
N-
Like
None. They
No,
take
you
care of
wild.
the
none?
elderly and
Huh?
everything
You're
else.
not.
There's
You
homeless
wild.
there. Yeah,
You
there.
wild. Now,
There gotta be some
there's definitely
homeless.
homeless.
They take care of the elderly and everything else. You don't see them on the streets like begging
They
for
Who?
money
not.
and stuff
They be
like
like,
that.
I'm not
What?
homeless. I just built a hut over here.
What the hell?
Exactly.
You thought what?
They go
You got the
fishing and they
wrong one.
hungry. Go fishing. Need some
Like,
herbs.
hold
Go
up,
get some
you're homeless
herbs.
over there. No, you see that mat? I made some grass over there. That's me.
I
To
don't,
No.
I
us,
don't,
that's
I don't,
homeless. To them, is not.
Yeah,
no,
I mean, I guess it doesn't look like it may not look like homelessness to us. Uh
Hmm.
because maybe majority or not majority but like it's just become a way of
I
living.
think they don't like how you say put it this way. They don't I say cherish the lifestyle. They cherish what they have. Family. As long as they have
They ain't got
family.
no
No,
choice.
Hmm.
Like
if
like,
we
what
if
the
America
fuck is
ripped
going
everything
on?
away, no, think about it.
Hell?
If America ripped out everything away, like everything, the money stops running, everything is ripped away. What you gonna survive on? What skills do you have to
you
survive on
gonna
everything ripped
have
away?
to, yeah, some people are not gonna be able to survive and then others are gonna have to adapt.
Yeah, what are you
Hmm.
That's
saying?
literally,
Yeah, like what are you saying right now? I don't get. I don't
We're
fully understand.
privileged. We're spoiled
we are
kids.
privileged.
We are. We
So,
are.
yeah.
I agree with
But
that.
so what? But
They
we
gotta
have the
make their
right to be.
toothbrushes. We can go to the store and buy two, but they got to make theirs.
No, no. See. Okay.
Wait,
I see where you're going at right now. Now I understand. No, you can't say that to a whole degree because everyone isn't privileged. The people who are privileged to go to the store and buy what they really want to buy is a rare commodity. That's not everybody in America.
That's true. What the heck? Did you just hear me yawn? You
wait,
yawn too? The
I
did
heard
we
you
be on
yawn.
together? Oh my god, I love you.
heck? Man,
Y'all yawning. Y'all noticed that? Huh? I caught
right.
that.
Love you too.
I
Love
caught
you
that for
too.
2 seconds.
I was like, I
Like
thought I
what?
did a quiet yawn and shit.
Y'all did it both call at the exact same time, like one,
No,
two,
no,
three,
no,
go.
no,
It's the
Ah.
strangest
no.
phenomenon. Believe me,
No, it's not.
we're
Mm-hmm.
scared by it
No,
every
We
day.
see right.
no, it's
Right.
not. No,
I'm like, oh,
I'm not
am I
letting.
chewing and you chewing too? What? It's like,
I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that shit fly because for the last few nights, Rachel been up late for the last few nights, and then after she got off her other live, she had the nerve to go on somebody else's live.
And go eat
mm-hmm.
snacks. And go get
Nah,
snacks on top of that.
nah.
Like Kev be doing, we still gonna get
First of all,
snacks.
my baby knows sometimes it takes me time to like unwind. So it's like even if it's late, if I feel like I missed my free time, I still need to have my free time.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I
I
just
get
noticed
it.
like 'cause last night I had to work. I was trying to like I saw something with Google
Oh
Flow.
man, I gotta call it.
I'm working. But I did notice that like I was going to bed. I was on TikTok like this was. I said, what the hell? She's still live? And I look. I was like, oh, this ain't her live. Just somebody else shit. Which is her and this other nigga talking. I don't look. I'm gonna leave it.
Oh, what you call it? King. Yeah, I
I
told
almost,
Kev.
I
Huh?
almost, I almost came in because he was saying some crazy shit. But I ain't really want to just. I
What was he
didn't.
saying? Oh
What
no,
happened?
he ain't talking about King. Kevin and I already talked about that.
That nigga.
He talking about Silk or yup,
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha. I gotcha.
Kev knows.
Yeah, that nigga look. I said, you know what? I say, you know what?
Uh-huh. You peep
I
game
said, I'm going
too?
to bed. I said, I'm
I
going to
peeped
bed.
it too, my brother.
I said, I'm going to bed. I ain't even. I said, you know what? I'm going to bed. I got to go here. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and bust me one. I'm not about to. I'm not about to do it.
Yo, I peep it too. That's the thing. Like Kevin and I talk about everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you did a great job at making him feel like he was secure. I tell you that much.
What do you mean? Like he was what? Secure?
I wasn't there for that long. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was there for like maybe like 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Oh no, then you missed the whole thing.
Yeah, but I saw enough to realize I'm not about to be involved in this shit. I'm just gonna go to sleep. You know, that's different. I'm doing my best to because I'm not gonna lie. This whole TikTok thing, the only reason I'm really with
Hmm.
it is because of you and Tina. Not even gonna lie. If really I wouldn't do how I'm doing it, 'cause I'm learning a whole lot.
Mm.
I met mad different people and different perspectives from both of your lives. And I think
Hmm.
that both of your lives have different type of conversations. It's almost like Kev Live has more of a, I don't want to call it negative, but it's more like in front of your face.
Hmm.
And then in your live, it's more of understanding. That's just how I look at it in a certain way. But I'm learning a whole lot though, man. It's very interesting. And then so I would,
Hmm.
only thing I would say is that I would appreciate Rachel that you would for your actual
Oh,
TikTok
that's the
videos.
I seen her in her earlier. That's the live I was in earlier, the Queen season. That's what I was talking about earlier. And her, I don't know who the other friend she had though, but she, I think they
Oh,
were,
okay. Yeah, I remember
yeah. I
what you
tried
were
my
saying,
best.
gang.
I was very patient. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I would just say that I would like for it, just my personal opinion. I would
Uh
just say
huh.
I would just say Rachel, I would like to hear more of your personal thoughts on your regular videos. Just have a personal
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Like post more, like kind of like Kev does. Like post my personal thoughts on subjects.
yeah, but not like Heb though. Not really, but yes, but no. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, still the way that I would.
Yeah, yeah. Because like I get you. Maybe it's just me being biased, but like I see some of your posts. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of skip past them. But there are other ones that I'll watch.
What the heck?
No,
At
I'm just
least he
saying.
being honest. He do skip
I'm just,
past it. He know he brave. You know, brave
He
through
said all
it.
that. He said the dancing ain't get me. I treat you.
I'm, I'm just saying like but there are some posts that Rachel mentioned I would skip past, but man, there are a lot of people that like enjoy her posts. So I'm not saying she's doing anything wrong. I'm just saying
Oh
that
yeah, no, you would. Yeah, you would just like to hear a little bit more about my perspective.
yeah, that's what it
Hmm.
is. That's
No,
all it
I
Mm,
is.
get that. Yeah, I was talking to Kev about doing that.
that is
It's so
crazy. It's like
funny you
is he
bringing up
tapping
all this.
into our phone or something? I don't know what's
Right,
going on. That's just crazy.
literally.
Everything he done mentioned today, we done talked about within either today or yesterday. You
I
just
think it
Yeah,
was
mentioned
2 months old. We
everything.
was talking
yeah,
for a while.
Let me
yeah.
find out.
Sometimes,
Let me find out.
yeah, I'm just getting better at like not being afraid of how people are gonna receive my message or just talking too much on some. I'm just, and also like I have a little bit of a perfectionist thing, like my profile. I wanted it to look a certain way, like because it's homeschooling.
Ah,
So it's like, yeah, but I'm learning that it doesn't matter. That's why, like, earlier today, I forced myself to post a random video of the spider web.
I ain't seen
So,
that.
Oh, I ain't
Okay.
see that.
yeah, remember, babe, we were on the phone and I was like,
I heard you talk
there's
about
a
it. I
spider.
still ain't even check it yet.
Yeah, yeah. But yes, game time. I am working on doing that. I just don't know if I need a separate page just to talk about.
No, you don't. Like I think. Okay,
No,
I
just
don't.
post, and post. It ain't. You don't need no niche. Just post.
Yeah, you don't. And then Kev, I will also say, bro, I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, your car things are cool, but I would say that just as a fan watching and looking at it, I would like to see a little bit more than just the start off in the car, right?
I get like, yeah,
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 like
just as
different
a, like
environments.
yeah,
I
just as a
get you
fan.
on that though. But until I stop working, I
I
can
know,
do that though.
right?
So I can
No,
only do
no,
And
that on
that's
my y'all.
no,
Them
no,
videos you only get during my breaks. That's the only time I get to make
nah,
videos.
not no. Nah, bro, because I heard you the other day. You was working out on Rachel Live, so I'm not hearing that shit. So therefore,
Debbie, you
you got
talking about
many.
late videos? That be at my house.
Okay,
Then that's too late.
okay.
I wanna. You gotta post
It'll be
early at
dark.
certain times. You gotta post. Yeah, you post like 12 in the or between.
Why
Yeah, you
can't,
gotta do it all before 5 o'clock. I think.
why can't you make a video and then post it later?
That's true.
Cause it's the only. That's because it's gonna be later. That's what I'm saying. It's
No,
gonna
no,
be
no, no,
late
no.
when I post it.
No, okay. I'm saying
No,
this.
you can schedule the post.
Yeah, like, cause
You can schedule it on TikTok. I know you can do it
Mhm.
on YouTube, but you can. How can you schedule? I didn't know you can schedule your drafts.
Yeah, you can schedule it. I remember seeing it
Oh, you
before.
gotta
I
teach me
gotta.
that, did. I know
but
how
I
to
don't
make
know.
drafts though, but I ain't never scheduled nothing. I
I'm
wouldn't
just
mind
saying,
doing
I
that.
would just as a fan, I would appreciate like some different angles. I ain't gonna hold you. Just,
Yeah.
I be I be watching, but
But
some
you
different
know,
angles would be nice.
yeah, I mean, all of those things are definitely in the works, and we're making plans, like especially when we, are in the same state together. It'll be easier for us to work together. Because while Kev is at home, I can help him out with that some of that stuff. It's very difficult doing that stuff all by yourself. Like us being a team, that's what's gonna,
All right, on
we.
today.
Hmm?
Yeah.
No, you can put the blanket back on.
Yeah, because it's hard. Kev goes to work like mad early.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, he said he. Yeah, but it's in the works. It's in the works.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely the feedback though. I love getting feedback.
It's very true. It's
I
very
love
true.
getting feedback. I write all that stuff down.
Whatever. Whatever.
Well,
They chit chatting.
until then, I gotta do what I can with what I got.
No, nah, I care, but I'm not letting you slide with that shit because you are a content creator, so I'm not hearing that
Yeah.
shit. I ain't.
Part time.
Yes. Like I said, if I wasn't a worker, I'm not a content creator. I work too.
Then
So
stop. Then stop it.
I
Nah, I'm not
can't.
hearing that. Yes,
I
you can.
literally can't. No, I
It don't.
can't. I literally go
It
off
don't.
my top of my mind and I just post, or I
It
make
don't
notes
take
and
nothing.
post.
It don't take nothing from you to walk to the car and start from walking to the car.
Well, you talking
I'm
about
not now.
oh that? I'm not. I don't like doing this stuff in front of people that my job. I don't like
No,
doing
you
it.
ain't gotta do it in front of the job. You can easily
I
just
don't even like when they even looking at me if I'm making my video in my car. I don't
okay.
want them catch. I don't
Okay,
want them
bro.
catching on.
You telling me when you get in the car, you can't sit in the back seat and then just stop it after 5 seconds and sit in the front seat? That's so hard.
Oh my God! You just talking about
Yeah,
changing angles, huh?
he's
That's
just.
it.
That's
I'm
You
about
get
true
to,
what
though
I'm
because
I'm about to drag it from my nuts and up. And I'm like, get off
saying?
my.
Okay, that's fine.
It's
Okay,
like that.
this
that
is
would
what
be
you
Yeah,
funny
it's
here.
though.
like.
Because I'm just saying I'm just saying like this as far as a content creator, it's kind of almost like I kind of already know where you're going, right? So
Mm.
if I'm watching it, okay, I get what he's saying already. But that's how it looks because if people are watching it on a habitual basis like I am, I see it as though I kind of already seeing what he's saying, even though I could be wrong. But like I kind of get it already
Mm.
because the
I
angle.
think the difference is because like the thing is, and I feel it, because I was like that too. Like when I follow some people, I just like, oh, I already know what they expect and stuff. But it's just because I gotta get new audience. Or also, I want people to pay attention to my work. Cause shoot, in a minute, I'm gonna put a whole black screen in a minute. I want to pay attention more to my words than what I'm, what my environment is. That way, they can actually get the message. That's
They're
why my
gonna
stuff
skip.
very,
They're
huh?
gonna skip. They're gonna
Yeah.
skip. They barely want to pay attention.
Well, she ain't wrong, bro.
Yeah,
She
the
not.
reason why I say that because I see people like what's
You
her name?
can't force
Chevy.
them.
Chevy, she always in her car. What's that girl name?
Yeah, but Chevy changes her outfits. Like it. One of the main things that they come to see is her and what she got on. Ain't gonna lie to you. Most of the men that get on there,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, to be honest,
Yeah,
Chevy.
Chevy,
Cat, you're a
Chevy,
whole man.
Chevy,
Like
Chevy,
Cat,
Chevy,
like you a
man.
whole man in fucking Detroit with a neck tattoo. I don't know why you're not using that shit, bro. I,
I
ain't,
know
I
you ain't
don't know what to
lying.
say. Stop getting that.
I
Oh,
told him he got to dress up for the
Chevy.
ladies.
I'm not. I'm not
I
getting
think
it,
I
bro.
did tell him that.
You have a whole neck tattoo and you don't sound like a man that has a neck tattoo. I'm not getting it.
That's
Oh
funny.
my gosh, hilarious.
I'm just saying,
That's
bro.
true though. That's just people. You know how you gotta,
Yeah,
reel
Get
them
you.
in.
I get it.
yeah, I'm a fan, bro. Like, I like your
We'll see.
content. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like when I see the same angle every single time, you know what I mean? Like I'm still a human being. I'm still a human being.
Yeah, probably like just different environments.
Just change the
Yeah.
angle. Like just change the angle.
Eventually.
Eventually, he
Eventually.
just you stubborn. You stubborn.
I'm not
Oh
stubborn. I said
no.
I'm not gonna stick with the same thing for real.
He's working on, he's just saying like priority. Well, I mean, like, yeah, we have to get it. Like our priorities, like outside of TikTok, we have a whole bunch of stuff that we got to get done.
Get it? I understand.
Yeah,
I got you, Kev. Don't worry about it. Don't even. You gave me access to it, so don't worry about it. I'll make that shit look different, and I will damn sure put your shit in there.
that's true. He does do like video
Yeah.
edit. Don't you
That's
edit
what I
it?
said. I ain't got the time like that. I just
I know.
I
I
used
got you.
to edit my
If you trying
videos,
to
but
help, shoot. If dude, especially for the YouTube video, like that's one of the reasons why I haven't gotten on YouTube is because like I would love to have an intro. You know what I'm saying? Like I just need
Mhm.
help editing.
Okay, that would be like I wouldn't mind like helping y'all make an intro. That's pretty simple. I would just need to know what you would like for the intro to look like,
Mm-hmm.
see
Mm-hmm.
a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That all that stuff matters. So I'm pretty good at that. Like I'm saying, like I'm gonna make my next video is gonna be about black men. Cause I'm damn sure gonna use one of Kev videos. No, a lot of Kev videos.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
complete this sentence?
no, I'm not. Kev is going Kev is going to complete the sentence for me this time.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah.
see, at least you got the time to edit and stuff. That's cool.
It's
I
true though.
think them
I give
the
you that.
But he said he would do it if we just let him know. I'll come up with the creative uh idea, and then I can pass it on to Kev, see if Kev likes it, and then we can pass it on to Game Time to see if Game Time can execute it.
I just need two paragraphs.
Right.
If I have two paragraphs, it gives me time to like reread it over and over again to give understanding. Then I'll give you like two videos, three max of what I think you might like, and then we
Mm.
go then we go from there. That's usually how I edit things because I don't want to assume things, so I make it how I think they want it, and then from there we go from there. And that would be like, but I don't I'm not sure if intros work well for TikTok. I think they work
Oh
well
no,
for
not TikTok. No, no,
I
no.
I'm
think
about
they
to
work.
put I'm
I
about
was
to
just
put a
talking about YouTube.
background behind me.
That will work. Something just anything different, man. Because you be saying some shit. I think that if you like skip your things around, because I get what I know why you're doing it. You want them to listen and pay attention. But niggas
Mm.
don't. People don't even listen to context clues, bro. You been doing this
I
for
don't
Right.
know. Like I
a
said, I
while,
look
dude.
at so many people that do probably the exact same thing, like
It's not.
Cartel and Moses. They
It's
all got
not
that
you
same
though.
angle and they make it work.
Not
They
you.
still.
But they
I'm
not
just in the
you
car.
though. But they not you
Nah.
though. They not
That's
you though.
why they actually motivate me because I'm like, man, it ain't all about the
Yeah, but
all this extra stuff and all that stuff. Like that's what make you overthink and use so much time.
Kev,
it's
You
listen.
not
know.
about the extra stuff. But I have seen them at like in different areas.
Nah,
Kev,
I
Kev.
scared. Nah, if you look at some of their videos, I got a couple things. I'm in different areas. I mean, if we want to be real, I got one. I was sitting on the couch. I then did one.
I just
On
It's
the
just my
couch.
recent ones probably on the. Yeah, I got some ones that's in different
Really?
angles. So I got one. I'm
But they're
sitting on
not.
the left side of the car instead of the right side of the car.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! You can't say left
What?
side or right side.
Kevin.
Hey, actually, the left side of the car is where my viral video went. And I was like, wow, that's
Oh
crazy.
my gosh.
Yeah, and then
I'm gonna
sometimes
do.
like okay, so sometimes like when you're like whatever you are saying and you record it, sometimes you may have to put it out of order.
Yep.
based on like the thing that may be the comment that may be the funniest or the most polarizing or the one that like grabs their attention and then go, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, how do you start one? Because I be seeing some people start their stuff. Maybe I gotta copy that part and put it at the beginning and then play the video.
Mm,
That's probably
yeah.
I can probably do that. I'm gonna make a cut it and then copy it and then put it in the front and then play the video when it's gonna get back to that part again.
Yeah, that works too though. That's very good
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, like I think you are. I think you gotta remember that you're not.
But you gotta think about it. My first video only have 15 minutes or less than 15 minutes to even make that. I'll be almost dang near late from break every time I come back. So that's 15. But I can't like I can do like I did with my old self, right? Because I can't sit back in my chair again. You know, I was doing videos in that too. I got videos on that, right? When I was sitting in my chair with the Superman in the background.
Yeah. But
Actually, I could. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do that tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna get up early. And I say, no, we gonna see. So since you there, I'm gonna do a bunch of chair
But
ones
they not
and
trying to see
and
one Superman picture in the back of your wall.
depending.
man, they like that Superman picture.
Yo, look. If he put the Superman music in the background, I don't know.
Yeah, be careful with that copyright on YouTube.
Man, there's
No, no,
people
no,
that be
no.
sitting at that desk with the colorful lights, at the same old colorful lights, sitting at a desk with a mic in their face. Nah, man.
Nah, big. It's
Everybody
Kev.
don't
Like
change environments that much like that.
they don't. But see, Kev, you're trying to.
And I think the
You're
algorithm, it catches like it's like a just like my man's. Okay, go another dude. That dude that be coming with some sick advice. What he known for? This name is he got like a black. It's always black and white video or something like that. He wear a hat and he always be like, "How to get a girl to give you some head," and then he be
oh
just
that
making
nigga.
video. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that dude. He be in
Yeah,
the same spot with a black cap on, with the black and talking with a mic in front of him, and never change his background. But people know what to. That's what actually we were talking about earlier. People just know what to expect out of certain people, or they know they heard me click on it because they know this is you. You know, they see the same old sitting in the same spot, the same old hat, the same old. So the algorithm got him down as in the hat and the chair guy, the hat chair and talking reckless guy.
Mhm.
You know, I'm pretty sure.
But
I'm shocked he never got banned.
but but there's something like what you said is like there's a distinct thing about him. Like he
Yeah,
does have a yeah, right? So it's like even with Chevy, it's her outfits. Um
Sex appeal,
I don't yeah,
yeah.
I'm just saying like maybe something that stands out
personality.
that you always
You too nice,
usually be
man.
all
Fuck.
right. Usually be my personality. That's
he
not
said he's
No,
too nice.
you
That's
too nice. No, Kev. No, Kev
no,
is.
I'll say this. I don't think your videos capture the full essence of your personality.
It doesn't. You're too nice, Kev. You're
Cause you're
too.
kind of
I ain't
funny.
never
Whoa,
heard
whoa,
this
whoa.
before. That's crazy.
It don't mean he got it. He too nice.
You're
I
too
think he's
nice.
I
No,
always tell him he's funny and like
no, on no cap on the live, you a real nigga. On the videos, you're too fucking nice. It's too
I don't
it's too
know what
logical.
videos y'all. That's crazy though, cause I
I watch it, bro.
oh,
I watch a lot of them, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You Kev on your videos ain't Kev on these lives. Let someone say some dumb shit. let somebody say some dumb shit. It's a wrap.
mm, mm. Yeah, I mean I guess it depends on the topic. Sometimes I think sometimes you gotta act.
I
Not
got it.
act, but like, huh?
No, I got him. Like I've been watching Kev for a long while. That's why I asked him if I could use some of his videos. So, I'm gonna use some videos.
Oh, he. Oh Lord, what if he got Kev smash? Ah.
Whatever I come up with, because now that I have actual permission, because I went
Oh
first.
man, you gave
Now that I
game time
have
permission.
yeah, so now I have permission. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna do my thing, and I'm gonna go ham. I got plenty of videos to look at. My bad. take little clips. Maybe some shit
Kev
might,
like, I'm about to take my permission back.
hey, maybe some shit might go out of context, but it's gonna work. Though. I'm telling you, it's gonna fucking work.
Hey, game time. How do you make that little sound? Was that through the TikTok city studio?
No, so what I do is I found the video that had the sound that I wanted, and I just cut that out, right? And I just put it in. I use a program called Adobe Premiere Pro. So I edit all my videos in Premiere Pro,
Yeah.
and that's for PC. But for a phone, you would use a program called Adobe Rush, and it would be the same thing.
Mm. Yeah, because it was clean.
I think I appreciate it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got more
I
like I
wish
got
you said something, but hey.
no, I just because people like I've noticed that you don't have to say anything. People are fucking stupid. I know what you're saying that people got intelligence. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, and I'm trying to. I promise you, I'm trying to believe you.
I doubt it half the times.
Yeah, I don't believe you, but I feel
All
as though I
right,
can
I
go.
gotta call it.
All right, Kev. I ain't gonna talk no more.
Yeah, he got to go to work. My baby be working. Okay.
All right, y'all. Last says for
Yeah.
alcohols. Not that, but
Appreciate the feedback. Game time. I love when I get feedback.
Nah, I like y'all, man. I think y'all have a very good thing going on. And I think you will be very successful. And I ain't gonna lie to you. I just want to be a part of it because I think I like to be around people that are really doing it, not because they want to make money, but because they actually care about society. So I'm fucking.
Mm. Mm. See, I respect that. Game time. He's honest. He's like, I want to be a part of this. I see it going somewhere. Dang! What's going on? Why is everybody quiet?
Kev said he got asleep, so I didn't want to talk no more. So
It is time to go to bed, y'all. He was supposed to get off at what 9:30.
he changed it
all
to
right.
10:30.
Yeah, now it's too much. All right, y'all. Have a good night.
All
All
right.
right, my baby. I'm gonna talk to you later.
All right, babe.
All right.